Man, is
So,
Hitbox? I thought that was like a Twitch thing, though.
The point is,
so
they might start moving over.
Maybe
if
it's because
if
It's just uploading right now, so it'll be done like in half a minute.
if
So,
maybe someone
we
came up with a grand idea like they did on Twitch with the goldfish.
Jonas?
all right, if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna, we're streaming. I'm gonna record it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna upload it or not.
Sure.
I'm not sure
Record
if
it.
I'm
Why
gonna
not?
if this is gonna be interesting or not really. But for
I mean,
the
people can not watch it if they don't want
for
to.
exactly, they're free to. So for the benefit of the people watching, why don't you, Manaki, describe this in some general terms for us? What are we about to do? What is this? What is Ice and Fire? What kind of system is it? What are the themes we're going to be dealing with if we go
I've-
through with this? Stuff like that.
Sure.
Wait. First things first. Stream. If stream is still there.
Stream is here.
No spoilers for Ice and Fire, please.
No, it will not be doing anything that actually is in the Tale of Ice and Fire. So,
No. But
if you've read the books or even seen the TV show, just like as soon as the first sentence happens, just stop there. That's as far as actually before that is as far as anything
so
goes.
because some of the people who are going to play this have not read the books but are watching the series or have not,
But anything, yeah. Just assume that no one knows anything.
Yes.
Except Jonas.
So, no spoilers.
You can whisper things to me.
It's like looking ahead in an adventure path. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Some
you.
people will say it's stupid, but that's how we're gonna roll with it. So are you like recording this now, or?
Yes.
All right, good. Then I will say what we're about to do and what people are about to watch, if they care to. Yeah, this is simply the first recording, I suppose, of a Song of Ice and Fire role-playing game. It is the role-playing game based on the series that the popular TV series Game of Thrones is, which I'm sure everyone's familiar with, is made sort of off. It is made before the series, and as such, the characters don't entirely resemble the ones presented in the series and such, but that's not really the central theme. Why we're playing it is, or at least trying it out, is because it seems interesting. It's a very down-to-earth system, not a lot of sort of high-tech rules, if such. It's not very math-heavy, and yet it still offers some interesting complexities we have not dealt with in Pathfinder. And those are really some of the themes we're going to explore today. We're going to try to make a house, a noble house, and then we're going to do character creation. If we find that interesting, we might simply try to play a pre-made module at some later point. And if we find that interesting, I mean, who knows where we're going to go with it. It's very much a very relaxed, down-to-earth, try it out and see if we like it kind of thing. We might goof off or just banter a lot. And, well, for the purpose of this, that is really fine. If you're looking for a playtest or really anything that can be called content, then this is probably not the video for you. If you see that there's a lot more in this list, well, I mean, I suppose we went with it, but maybe this will be the only one. So, just be prepared for not very much, except for some people trying out a new thing and generally just having a good time. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, really.
In that case,
The themes we're going to be that the game really sort of works with is very much, it's of course scheming. That's sort of a central part. It's nobility and sort of the rules and the expectations laid upon that. And it's the gray zone where no one's really good and everyone's working for their own and their families and the legacy is good. The players make a noble house, which is the central part of the game. It's what the players try to progress, and it's what persists even as player characters might die due to accident, or stupidity, or just generally, well, it's a dangerous world out there. And a house is something that might, if the players work for it, persist and even grow throughout the story. The story can play out in short time spans, for example, the 3 months of the tournament, then maybe skip ahead a bit until the next big event happens, most likely related to the first one or people they met in the first one, but not necessarily sort of immediately after. in such, there's a lot of downtime in which the system simply allows the players to roll for the fortunes and happenings in their house and around it, and see how it develops over the time. And that's really what creates a lot of the tension, a lot of the progress. Some of the interesting things that I myself found drawn into when reading the player's guide, or really the playing guide, as it is, was that the system really sets itself up very well for a storyteller, as the DM is called in this system, to procedurally generate the story. Hopefully, when we have created this house, we'll already begin to see some tension, some problems, some things that happened in the past that will perhaps set up events in the future in logical ways. And as long as as long as the narrator, as long as there are other noble houses in the vicinity of this one, their shared history and sort of ambitions will most likely really make the story write itself somewhat. With a little bit of craftiness and some twists and turns, it puts up for very interesting events to happen, a lot of inspiration to be found, simply in the character creation process, that doesn't require the huge amounts of sort of DM preparation time that a Pathfinder game, for example, would, or a World of Darkness or Shadowrun, many others, the many rules heavy systems. So we're going to see how we like it, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Cat's here, and they can sort of talk to us. YouTube
Thank you for that wonderful introduction, Manaki.
Yeah.
So I'm close my Steam because that doesn't need to be open for this.
So I am looking at my character sheet currently, and I am not understanding too much.
Currently, we can ignore it.
I have a rating 2 and everything. I am assuming that is horrible.
Rating
Yeah,
2
I
is
think
rating
two
2
is-
base. Basically.
Is like what anyone can do.
Yeah, 2 is average. You can go down to as low
This
as
should
1.
be
and
the
you can
book
go-
if you need it.
Yes.
Might want it.
Yeah, your rating can go as low as 1, but 2 is like the average for a person, and it can go. Technically, I think it's 2.
7 for mortal men, 9 for like dragons.
So what does the rating
You don't have
entail
that.
specifically? What does the rating entail?
The rating entails how many d6s you get to roll if you have an unmodified roll of that skill. You're usually trying to hit a target number. I believe 9 is like...
It's in multiples of 3.
Yeah,
normally.
multiples of 3.
So 3,
If you
6,
have
9,
3
12.
in a skill, you can, for example, do an easy task requiring 3 to be a combined skill without rolling, because obviously you would minimum roll 3.
Right.
You get different modifiers, to different sort of different things depending on what you do. For example, high ground could yield a +1 to your fighting skill, which means a +1 d6 to your roll.
In game terms, it's a combination of both your innate ability and your training in that area.
Yeah,
For most of them.
Combat and really the intrigue system gets a little more advanced, but that's the basic of it. Yeah. Skills also kind of hard to raise by themselves. It takes a good bit of experience to raise a skill, I believe. And unless you're willing to trade basically youth for skill, then it's going to be hard to be a master of something at the beginning of the game.
It's possible to raise, but it takes some time and some effort.
Middle-aged people, for example, will have more skill points, but fewer destiny points, because destiny is kind of like a certain number of times in your life, you just happen to be lucky. But due to statistics, as you grow older, well, you've already spent some of those. It's not really working, but it's the way the game justifies basically the balancing of giving younger characters more destiny points, fate points, hero points, points that can basically be spent on bonuses to rolls and such dynamically, or burned to save you from almost mortal danger or something like that. If you've spent it, you'll get it back, I believe, at the end of the story.
If you
The
haven't
next
burned it.
If you burn it, it's gone forever until you can buy new ones with experience.
And they are the most expensive thing in the game to buy.
Yes, but they're also very, very good because they
Yeah.
can save you.
You can also trade
gonna
them in
die.
for qualities and stuff, which is Anyway,
That's
we'll
the
move
gist of
on.
it. However, the first part of character creation is not to create a character.
Is to create our house,
Yes.
which will be in chapter 6, and the bit we're looking for specifically would be on page 94.
Let's see here. Creating your house. So the first thing is that it's going to be kind of random. It's probably better if people get a dice roller up.
I have one. I have the D&D Wizards of the Coast one, which I'm using in this case.
All right. Do we need any way to check each other's rolls? I don't know if that's necessary.
I think we can trust each other.
I don't
Do like
think
a
it's
map
necessary.
tools.
We could do map tools if you think that's good.
I
You guys
don't
prefer it?
know.
I really don't think it's necessary, to be honest.
What dice do I need to roll?
D6s.
I need
How many
sixes.
D6s?
Just D6s.
I can be arranged.
All right. I have them physically here.
Yep, me too. Listen.
So that's what we're going to be doing.
Dice.
Yeah, that's a D10 there. I might have a D6 somewhere on my desk. I'll check.
Nice, sort of cloudy dark blue with light teal numbers.
I have a lovely azure blue, half clear with white numbers.
See
Or
if he's
white
scared
dots.
It is known as my DM's dice.
I have a
he's
DM
scared
dice
of
too. Not these though.
I have just normal clear dice, and apparently Steve is scared of them.
Scared of the dice.
Yeah. He just ran when I took him out.
I do not currently know the location of my dice bag, which is upsetting. Regardless, we can keep moving.
Yeah. All right. So first and foremost, which
great
three
house.
of you? Well, I guess that would be not sheep.
Yeah.
Assuming he's not super knowledgeable.
He's
Because
an
we need people
observer.
to roll 3d6s for the starting realm, and the best way to do that, I think, is get each of you to roll a d6, and then we'll add it together, and that will see what starting realm we get.
So we all gonna roll a d6?
Yes. You're Dark and Sheep. Well, you,
What?
Dark, and Jonas.
Jonas,
Yes.
yeah.
She's an observer.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
when
I
I
have
play
no idea
Ludo,
what
I
I
always
get a
roll-
5.
I got a 1.
5.
Hey!
You can't get a 1 with 2d6.
Rolling 1d6.
No, but I was about to say, when I
Oh.
played Ludo, I
Oh,
always
I see.
rolled a 2, and then the dice fell out of my hand, and I rolled a 6.
All right. What do you roll, Dark?
1.
1.
Oh my
That
god, that
means
is
12.
amazing.
That is the Westerlands.
Okay, let's scroll to have a look at what the Western Lands entails for us.
The Westerlands are is the land in the west, the westmost area. It is known as the richest of the 7 kingdoms. It is very hilly and has a few mountains, ports, and numerous mines. There's a great deal of power and influence here, and it is the House Lannister who governs the lands
Besides,
as
our
one of the
liege-
greatest houses.
besides, our liege would be Tywin Lannister.
Yes, the leader of this would be Tywin Lannister.
He's a nice guy.
So now the next question is, how do you all feel about that? Would you find this to be an interesting thing? Is it very objectionable to anyone of you? Any of you who really don't like it?
I abstain.
Can you work with it, basically?
Yeah, I can work with Lannister.
Yeah, all right.
It's
Yeah.
I think
Already sets up some interesting dynamics, doesn't it?
Lannister is not the worst of the houses you could be sworn to. Definitely not the worst.
What did you say, Dark?
I abstain. I'm not putting an input because I don't know enough about the know enough to
Well,
put.
I will say that I'm wearing my Stark t-shirt, so I'm a little disappointed.
Well,
I would like the
you
North.
don't
But,
have like the thing is,
But
it's not about being loyal or anything.
no.
the
You know,
area.
I think it would be interesting to be in the
Right.
Lannister.
Let's make it a house in the Westerlands then.
Well, mark it up the sheet.
The Westerlands. would
But
be the-
Lannister.
You know,
Scroll
I
to
would
Lannister, yeah.
preferred Stark because from what I have seen, I do like Stark, but
You know, I'm just
Alright,
saying the North remembers.
So now we should keep in mind then, for the future, that the Westerlands is not as defensible. It is full of influence and money, a lot of money.
not much land and
Not
laws.
much land, kind of lawless, not a lot of population.
Lots of-
Really, there's just a lot of money there. It's kind of its boon. Since we're going to be rolling a lot of these,
we can roll 2 each, 2 stats each.
I guess that works. So how many d6s do you guys have?
1.
I have the internet.
As
Using digital
many
search.
as you need. Like,
Yeah. All right.
It recommends a
All
max.
right, Jonas. Can you roll me then? I guess we should. Well, who wants to roll what stat? Defense, influence, lands, law, population, power, or wealth.
Oh,
Pick one.
I want to roll influence.
All right. Sheep got influence. Go for it.
Up land.
How many d6?
7.
7 d6. See what I get. I got 10, 15, 18, 23, 25.
All right. Write that in.
Well, should we add the modifiers now or after?
No, just add. No. I'll add them after. That's easier. And Dark, you wanted land. Go.
Yes. 76?
Yeah.
26.
26. All right. Write that in. Tina.
Law.
All right. Roll.
Roll. 21.
All right. Jonas. What do you want?
well, the only one
Defense,
left
population, power, or wealth?
there's only one left, right? Defense?
No. Defense, power, population, or wealth.
I'll go for power because I like power.
All right. Go.
You're controlling the army.
Let's see, 7?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. 10.
I thought you got a result 7 then.
Let's see here. 10. 22. That is 29.
All right.
29. Mark that in. Power. We have defense, population, and wealth left.
I will roll for defense. I got 28.
Okay, I'll mark that in. We have population and wealth left.
Population.
Sure.
Because I'm a
You roll for
female.
population. Not because you're a female, just because you want to. Yeah.
76 again.
Yeah, sure.
31.
Ooh, not bad. Can I have money?
Sure.
What? You're gonna have money?
Yes.
How dare you?
Another 26.
All right. Now,
We go back to our PDF.
yep. And we apply the Westerlands modifiers.
Okay, so I'm going to go through them, and whoever wants to, can edit them, as I say. We take -5 to our defense. However, we gain +10 to influence. We gain a -5 to our land. A -5 to law, and to population. No modifier to power, and +20 to our wealth.
Well, we are Lannisters. We crap gold.
There we go.
Which, that's
Could
great.
you add another one in there, Sheep? That's history, like another line.
Oh, that's a stat. I thought that was
No,
just
no.
a thing.
No. You misunderstand me.
What?
It's just. No, it's actually fine like this. It's fine. Yeah. We'll just
That
edit
was
the
like-
originals.
Text.
Anakai?
Yeah, text. It is text. Yeah.
To put it into some perspective, they have like the little score tables here of like what all these different.
Yeah, but we should do that at the end.
Okay.
Because now this is basically what the house was like at the founding. Almost.
Oh yes, we need to make our history modifiers. next.
Currently, the
So-
house has no founding. It's just been
This is
been
what, like-
made.
When we were born, this is us.
So are we a banner house to Lannister?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
All right. Now, each player, because they like to make it fun, gets to roll a d6.
Oh god.
What are we rolling for?
So do that, and then tell me your number.
1.
Okay. I got a 2.
6.
Crit
Dark.
6.
All right. Now you pick a stat and you add that. It should not be the same one for two players.
Okay. So we have 2 6s, we have a 2, and we have a 1.
Each player get to pick themselves what they want to add.
I want to put mine in defense, I say.
All right, then raise defense, just the basic one before the realm modifier. That.
I'll put my 2 points into power.
That leaves Jonas with your 6 and Tine of your 1 to put into somewhere.
My 1 is not gonna get me far,
It's going to have an effect no matter where you put it, so.
I suppose. I'll let Jonas choose first because he has a very much higher number than
And we
me.
put it in the first column
Well,
for realm.
Can we get a rundown of what the different stats
Defense is the
mean?
defensibility of your realm. It is you use it. Basically, these are money pools you use at the end of house creation to buy your different stats. Basically, defense is castles, defensible locations, watchtowers, those sort of things. Influence is used for heirs, mainly, or they can also be used as currency in the game. Land is for your different land dominions. A dominion is a certain piece of land that has certain characteristics that your house rules over, also certain size. Law doesn't have a currency. It is just something that modifies how lawful or lawless your land is.
How many bandits we're gonna get?
Basically, yeah, it gets bandit problems and such, and pillaging and loss in that way. Population is not the actual population, it's the population density. Too many is bad, too few is bad. Because that makes, too many or too few makes more bandits appear, either because of squalor or because there are not enough people to use the land, hence like bandit forts and such. Power is used to buy military units, and wealth is used to buy mercenaries or industrial sort of marketplaces or docks or mines and the like.
I will put my 6 into wealth because we
Right.
are a banner
Very
house
wealthy.
of Lannister.
Mm-hmm. You can mark that
That's
up.
so much money.
I'll
That's
That's
choose.
32, which brings us up to 52. Oh god.
I'll choose law then, if no one chose that.
Get one law. Not 500. Something thousand. Yeah.
Okay, so raise
5,000.
law up. So law goes to 22, which brings our total to 17.
Yes. Good. Awesome.
So let's just check all these numbers have been put in correctly.
And this was basically the adjustment for number of players. That more players get a more powerful house because, well, they have more players to basically share the
Resources.
the powers between. Yeah.
Yeah, so I made it more
Alright.
defensive. Jonas just poured in money.
Yeah.
A wild coyote just appeared.
Shoot.
Now it is. Now it's time, I believe, to take a look at the history. So now we gotta decide first, how old do we want our house to be?
It's a good
Do we
question.
want it to be from the Age of Heroes, which means it's one of the oldest ones, from the Andal invasion, from the Rhoynar invasion, from Aegon's conquest, from Blackfire Rebellion, or from right now the War of the Usurper, like 9 years ago? This determines how many historical events we might get. Which, of course, makes us suggest that we should pick something that's a little older.
I think our house, the Lannisters came to help the Baratheons in the War of the Throne and stuff. But I think our house is a little bit older than that. We have a lot of money.
The old money.
We don't have that much land or law, which seems to suggest to me that maybe we lost some of our lands in this war, and a lot of our soldiers got whacked. So
Remember, this is the beginning, the creation of the.
Where it was founded. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we get to see how we did in the later eras, basically.
I
as we
think-
go
The
along.
history will change our
I
stats
think
more.
our house has been around for, I would say, 200 years, give or take.
Well, I guess that would put us at Aegon's conquest, as that means its foundling. It's an established house. It is not recent or new. It is not
Yeah.
old, very old, or ancient.
We also get a flat number of events, which is interesting.
I would say somewhere around there.
So that means it was founded during Aegon's conquest when he came over with the dragons and took everything. Something there, we'll find out how exactly, but something there lifted the house into nobility.
We
I
could go
bet
even
there's-
older.
You could go to the Rhoynar invasion. I'm actually not sure what that entails, but it's really old. Probably. It's
I-
it's when the first men or something fought against someone else. Let's see here if I Google it.
I don't remember who they fought the first men.
Let's see here.
I know they talked about
Rhoynar
the
invasion.
children of the forest.
Like, how old is old on this table?
Apparently, these were people who came. The Valerian freehold spread out and conquered a lot of the lands around it, made an empire, the Valerian Empire. The Roina lived in that area of Essos, but fled from them. They were displaced basically by like 300 dragons, apparently.
You know,
That was not very fun for them. But they ended up in Westeros, where they ended up of living. Important things. Arya Stark's direwolf, Numeria, is named in honor of a warrior queen of the Roina.
I knew that.
So that's something. Their culture currently is mostly the Dornishmen, actually. Many of them have settled in Dorne, and the modern day Dorne is very Rhoynish.
No, I would say
They invaded, yeah.
I would say Aegon's conquest is a fair.
It makes sense. There's a lot of reason to start a house at that point.
Yeah,
Backing the powers that be makes you in a powerful position when it's
that's before the Valerians even came. Before the fall of Valyria, where it was their strongest, is where they started them. They put them at old. So who wants to do the fateful roll?
Pause our narrator since for our number of
All right, I'll do it.
Yeah, you did. See how many events we get.
I got 5.
Well,
Boy.
So how about every person here rolls one then?
That's a lot of events, actually.
It is.
Plus
5
one
out
for
of
being
6.
old. That's
We
6.
have maximum for 6.
All right,
Did you roll a d6?
Yeah, 1d6, and I got 5.
Oh, that is good.
So, Sheep, if you'll make like 5 notes under the sheet, like.
Let's see. Before we proceed with that, I want to spell out the our stats and what they mean in relations to the different things. So we have a
modified by our new event.
Yeah, but the thing is, right now, that's sort of supposed to do at the end, just to put us in relation to other houses. Because these events will change. So sort of going into what they mean right now doesn't make a whole lot of sense when... That might just confuse as to what they actually will be at the end. Some of these events, like, if it is being catastrophe every single time anything has happened forever, that would be very bad. It's worth noting, though, that the first event we roll is going to be the founding event. It is the thing that lifted us to nobility. And so it is what our words should be very heavily inspired by, unless we changed those in the future. Right? Because that's our words were made when the house was made. Also, the heraldry was most likely made back then, when the Roina invaded. Which
The biggest question then becomes who gets to do the fateful house founding event.
We can roll a dice to see who gets to roll the dice.
You know, I kind of like that.
I will roll a d10 and half it then. I have a physical d10 next to me. For this.
10 and half it.
Because he doesn't have...
We roll for which one of us gets what. I don't have a d5. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, all right.
Oh. Well, rolling a d10 and halving it says... Manaki gets to decide our founding.
I don't want to decide it. I don't come for that. I decided how many you get. You decide how...
Yep,
Roll again.
Yeah. It's your house, after all.
I got a 7, which would be...
It's going to be interesting.
It would be sheep.
Okay.
Sheep gets to roll the founding then.
I get to
You
roll
get the justice of rolling 3d6.
Oh, 3d6.
3d6.
Let's see what I get.
Should we have a sheep on our herald then?
I got an 11.
infrastructure.
Oh god, what have you done?
Infrastructure.
Actually, infrastructure's a good one, actually.
What?
What does that even mean?
I don't even know. I don't know.
I will read it out because I'm the narrator. That's what I do.
Okay.
So, infrastructure describes a period of peace and prosperity, a moment in your house history remembered for growth and expansion. Whenever you get this result, you choose some stats, but if infrastructure is your first result, your house was born during a period of expansion under your lord or king's rule. Basically, a king was expanding and needed a noble family to oversee a piece of land or a certain task of the land. Like, I need someone to oversee the mines of this region. I need someone to oversee the harbor of this region. And so he raised up your family to basically do that.
That's not bad.
Do you like that as your founding?
Sure.
I like it.
All right, then infrastructure. You now sheep. You choose 2 stats and you roll a d6 and add it to them.
Okay, I will choose lands and law.
On lower stats, fair enough.
Then roll a d6 for each.
I got 1 for lands and 5 for law.
Right, so we make like an event 1 here, and then you...
Yeah, exactly. Well, that looks ugly. +1, +5. Can't move this.
Can you like make it a little broader if you need to?
I'm trying.
All right, so we'll then add it under here, infrastructure. And now we talk about what does that mean for the house? Like what exactly was the house asked by? I suppose it was still Lord Lannister really to oversee during this invasion period. He must have somehow come across more land or something during it, and well, something definitely needed attention.
I think, given our construction theme we might have going here, I think I have a good quote already, like for our motto.
Yeah, but what sort of things was it increased the lands and the law of the area? In what way was this period of growth? And maybe even what region of the Westerlands is the house placed within? The northern, the sort of... we should probably go a little away from the capital.
I need a map to look at this.
Yeah, probably find it.
We should have our map in here instead of the bedroom.
I have a map on my computer.
Unfortunately, the only map I have nearby to me is a Skyrim
It's
one.
of the entire one of... Well, you could just search for Westeros, really. Should give you a nice one.
I mean, one idea I have with floor being a problem is possibly there's a lot of bandits around.
Well, it was back in the old times, so I assume that, I mean... Back when there were 7 kings of Westeros.
I think we might have been watching over like a defensive location.
And you want it away from Lannisport, then, which is the...
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Do have a
Let's see,
picture of
Westeros maps.
Okay, I found it. I just don't know where anything is, so I need to find stuff.
All right, the Westerlands are the mountains in the very west.
Okay, that's fair enough.
See, they're called the Westerlands.
Is
There's
Ashmark part of the Westlands, or is that
Yes,
Riverlands?
they are. They're all the way to the mountains that go along there by River Run,
Okay.
up towards the Iron Man's Bay. So I think maybe somewhere, like we haven't decided on the land yet, but I think in that region, the northern mountains there.
It's close to the Iron Isles. I don't like that at all. Fucking Greyjoy. Get away from
close
my
to the
shit.
Riverlands, and close to the King's Road.
guys. I have.
So I think we will set it up in the north somewhere. North of
I
Westerlands.
like the north. You get
So
plains.
near the
Also because there's not a lot of developed houses there. So
Did you say near Iron Islands?
No.
Yeah, if you look at the mountains by Iron Islands,
Okay.
there's the Iron Man's Bay, and then south of that there's like a big clutch of islands,
There is.
which is good.
There you go. I want to use the same map. Oh god. Oh, this one's like very artistically done.
The one I sent.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh my!
the Hound. I got it with
Too
the.
many houses. Too many houses.
Is the I got it with the ebook.
Sure.
Yeah. I get the idea we're looking at now because I've got
Yeah.
a version of map here.
Yeah, but that's difficult too. All right, sure.
That illustrated one's a bit
North of
difficult.
Ashmark somewhere, right?
Okay, where is Ashmark?
All right. So that kind of puts that in perspective. Then.
I'm kind of serious. Where's Ashmark?
So what?
North of
what-
Ashmark.
Oh, you said it's next to Castamere.
So is that close to the Crag or the Bane Fort, or are we...
Well, I mean, we'll find out exactly where when we buy our domain.
Okay.
Yeah, we get
Right
to buy
now,
that.
let's just assume because the house might actually have moved around, like through history, right? But in that general area.
Sure.
So, what sort of business do you think led out with it?
I mean, what's in that area? Becomes the question.
A lot of mountains, I suppose. What do we need to be in the area for this thing to work? What would be cool? They could be like super good millers, for all we know.
Well, let's see here. There's a mountain area. There's a lot of mines. House Lannister gets most of its money from gold and other metals. They mine stuff that...
Maybe not gold though. That's kind of already taken.
I mean,
It
the
seems
idea.
to me...
Could be copper or something.
Well, it seems to me that it
Marble?
was... If we were founded during an event where expansion was a thing, then it seems to me that yes, we want more of these mountains under our control.
Well, you were
And we charge you to take control over this area and pacify it. Like we need safe, secure trade roads. And
makes sense.
you need to see that these freaking mountain bandits stay away from our mining places because they're
Nice place both land and
wrecking
water.
everything.
like a charter, perhaps.
Yeah.
To build a castle if you can secure. Yeah, all right.
So,
That makes sense with the law improvement as well.
so are we gonna be close to Ashtamark? Was that what you said?
Somewhere north of that was the house founded.
Are we gonna be able to see Castamere?
Who knows?
That is kind of creepy, but okay.
We'll
So,
find out later where exactly.
So let's see here. Do you want to write that then, Jonas, under the event 1? Infrastructure, lands, and law? If you can phrase it nicely. Sort of, almost as a chronicle, probably. Like, our house was founded, or something like that.
Well, I don't know how much inspiration I have to write a long passage, but I can certainly write something down.
Just something so we know what it means.
Hello.
Hey, Jake.
You finished
You
quickly.
join us in history building.
Yeah, it went
We're on
poorly.
stream, by the way. I'm recording.
Oh, hello.
Just so you know, before you say anything that's private.
Yeah. No, nothing private. No,
Inappropriate.
it went poorly. One person had to quit, and then we got stuck on a Russian server, and then no one knew what was going on, so we just stopped.
All right. So do you want to come back to us?
Yeah, I'm here, baby.
Now we're good enough?
Yeah, we're second
Yeah.
choice. That's nice to know.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, now we know. At least.
I don't do things with them during D&D, and I don't do this during things with them.
It's fine, Jake. We're just...
I know. I know.
Teasing you. All right. Well, if you want to join us, then grab the link to the PDF and...
I'm just here to talk.
All right. Yeah. Currently, the house is a house in the northern Westerlands. It was founded during Aegon's conquest of West... wait, actually, didn't we move that back to the Royna invasion?
No. Bacon's...
Yeah, with Aegon's Rebellion, because we've just rolled flat d6.
All right. Yeah. Oh, oops. Sure. Aegon's conquest.
There is a man killing a seal on the map I have.
All right.
That's sad. There is a lot. So the map I shared, is that all the banner houses to
I believe
Lannister?
so. It's probably easier to see if you look at a bigger sort of one of the other maps, like the one Jonas sent. Has a little less clutter on it. But sure.
When did he send that?
If you
In
think
the
about
stream
it.
chat.
Yeah, but so.
Or just Google it, really.
Well, I don't have the stream open because I don't know. Sometimes it just wants a lot of attention.
So I suppose the house was founded then during the period of expansion, where the Lannisters sought to, gain more power in the north. This king was coming, and as we all remember, the Lannisters chose not to fight Aegon, but instead, seeing how the dragons just murdered the Tyrells, the Lannisters stayed home from actually helping their allies. Not the Tyrells, the Flowers, I believe. And then they decided not to
Martell.
fight and surrender instead. And as such, they swore Aegon their house and their power without a fight. However, as we see, they also chose this time probably where others were weak. Most notably, King Herin of Harrenhal in the north, Lord of the Iron Islands, and at that point also the Riverlands, had just been defeated and killed by Aegon's dragons, and so, with no one really controlling the lands in the north, the Lannisters moved north. Send some people up there, claim some land. Nobody's gonna say no. Nobody likes the Iron Men. And that apparently went very well here. Now,
Poor King Heron.
the next event. Who wants to roll that?
I
Aye.
Was that a yes? I'll do
Yes.
it, or all
I'll
right?
do it.
Rolls 3d6 then.
3d6.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
Go.
You roll 3.
8. Doom!
8. Doom. All right, that's
Oh,
terrible.
great! Minus 2d6
Absolutely
to
terrible.
everything. Thanks for that.
Now,
At least we have a lot of historical events to go through.
so what was the next possible event that happened after Aegon's conquest? Well, I mean, there were the Blackfire Rebellion, where, as we
That's
all
true.
remember, I'm sure, there was a king who had married one woman who was not. He married actually into Doran, I believe, to get them under his power, and had a child there. But he also had a full Valerian bastard son. When he died, his young son was to succeed him, but the bastards rose up as the Blackfires, and actually tried to get his throne. It was a Targaryen versus Targaryen civil war that lasted a very long time. And as Doom happened, well, perhaps your house got a little too involved, maybe even on the wrong side.
That sucked.
Maybe it was not even with the crown. Maybe the Lannisters were on one side and you were on the other one. You betrayed your liege lord to sort of subvert them, perhaps. What do you think? What happened? Well, we can roll and see what effects it had.
I have already done that rolling because
All right, then add the values.
I will. You're going to see the results of this doom incarnate.
-6, -6.
Not quite.
12, -12.
I did roll decently on some of these. Okay, I'm doing this in reverse order actually because that's how I.
Sure.
That's because that was displaying for me. -2, -6 to our power.
A lot of soldiers were lost.
-1, -1.
Population, not a lot of law. That's very low rolls on 2D, isn't it?
How do you
2d6?
get a
No, I think
you might only
on
roll
It's
one.
2d6?
Yeah, it's 2d6. Yes, it's 2d6. Sorry.
Roll another one.
Let's go ahead and add an extra d6 to all of these.
Yeah.
I'll finish filling out where I was already filling out. Them,
I would think just start re-rolling all of them.
Yeah, re-roll.
I can re-roll.
That's easier.
Okay, 2d6. Okay.
Will you do the honor sheet and change the total? You seem to have been doing it until now.
I'll do that when we're finished, I think.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, you know
I should
about
have done this in an Excel sheet, then we could have done that
You know
automatically.
about loss of soldiers?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We didn't lose much money.
And defenses, not a lot of influence, not a lot of wealth. Probably kept the wealth. Maybe even send. So how did, let me read up Doom. Easily the worst possible result. Your house suffered a terrible series of mishaps, disasters, and tragedies that nearly erased your entire family. Depending on the era, the doom might be a supernatural origin, a dreadful curse, or an attack by horrors from beyond the wall. It is something so absolutely terrible. It is a... Well, in the most recent eras, doom might be natural, such as catastrophic setback, like your house is built on a volcano kind of stuff. Your house managed to just claw its way out of complete and utter destruction.
Build our castle on sand, oh no.
You know, it can totally work.
What happened?
Now I'm just thinking Monty Python, building a castle in the swamp.
So what exactly in this period could have...
I will toss this ball over to DDS because he doomed us all. So I think the onus is on him here to come up with something.
What sort
horrible.
of thing would... I'll try to think about it. What was so... what happened that almost erased the entire family?
I mean, I don't know exactly what was going on during Aegon, after
The Blackfire Rebellion?
The Blackfire Rebellion.
That's where the dragons killed each other. The loyalists had the one big dragon, who was alive from the conquest, and the others had all the small ones, and the big one ate and killed all the small ones, and then it died from old age. Perhaps, just a thought, no matter who the family supported, that might not even be relevant anymore. Maybe they were attacked by a dragon.
I approve.
That certainly is something that would ruin anyone.
Yes, attacked by a dragon seems reasonable enough.
Smashed by that like flame that could defeat the Seven Kingdoms united.
We all barely got out there
They were
alive.
important, had an important location, powerful at this point. And then this calamity just happens. Incinerates them. That's one thing. Probably more than that happened. To be terrible.
I do
Two
like the
dragons.
I do like the idea of a dragon.
Perhaps their hold got burned down, their leader,
Perhaps.
their head killed, and their like the young son taken as a hostage. Later died. The house only survived because of a bastard son who had lived in the village and who claimed the heritage and managed to survive in the basically holding the village almost destroyed together. Or something like that. Maybe he was reinstated by others who, after the war, thought that having him as an ally would be helpful to them. And since he had a sort of claim to the family, he could continue it. Do you guys think that's bad enough, or?
I'd say it's pretty freaking bad every time
Yeah,
we
a dragon plus
talk
everyone
about.
gets a dragon plus everyone getting slaughtered is pretty damn bad.
I'm just saying that whenever we goes, oh, a noble house, a freaking noble house is carried by a bastard son. That is pretty freaking bad.
So, if this happened during Aegon's reign,
This happened after Aegon's reign.
So it'd be like Blackfire rebellions.
It is a few generations of kings afterwards. Or do you want it to have happened that early?
Couldn't have happened earlier.
I mean, if we want a dragon to kind of screw us over, we need to know which dragon.
Yeah. Do you want basically? Let's check who the Lannisters were. Whose side were the Lannisters on? The Blackfire Rebellion.
The Lannisters
Because
were
I
the
think you should be on the
Loyalists.
other one.
The Lannisters were on the Loyalists.
Oh well, then that makes sense that you would be on the other one, because the Loyalists had the one huge dragon who was left over from the who was the name of it? Big damn dragon.
Is that what you're searching on Google?
Big damn dragon.
Probably that dragon then that
Yeah,
murdered us.
The big Loyalist dragon, giant dragon.
Probably
well,
Balerion in that case, the Black Dread. He was the
I think
largest dragon known.
was dead already.
He was 200 years old when he died.
Because this one was another
The
one.
Iron Throne was forged
what's
from his
it
breath. His skull is stored in the Red Keep.
Heir Baelo Breakspear. I think that's the guy who would be the pretender there. He had a dragon who was called what? Oh god. Oh god. No, that's too big. I was just looking like Targaryen, like
Nope,
parent,
nope,
like
nope.
so huge. Ah, where is it? It's not. What are the three It was something with A. I know.
Balerion the Dread died like 100 years before the Blackfire Rebellion.
Yeah, because it was old when he invaded, which is why it's so big.
Yeah.
Then we have
But
Balerion.
the one that I'm thinking about grew and became as big as Balerion during the rebellions. So it killed all the other dragons who were with the other guys.
I don't know which one that is.
Yeah, what was it called? The three dragons were Balerion and
Balerion, Meraxes, and Vhagar are the three dragons.
Yeah.
He had. Other dragons are Sunfire.
I think it's Vhagar.
Vhagar.
Yeah.
It was the dragon of Aegon the First's sister wife, Visenya.
I think this might be one of her grandkids. Who starts all this. Let me just check.
The dragons are Sunfire, Verimthrax, Giscar, Valerion, Esovius, Arcone, and someone called the Last Dragon.
I am the last dragon.
That's a bit pretentious, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's from the movie. Have you seen that one? Movie about the last dragon?
No, I have.
Dragonheart.
Calling yourself the Last Dragon? Oh, right.
Well, no,
Dragon.
his name isn't the last dragon. His name
Oh.
isn't known, and he's
Well,
just the last living dragon.
While you guys are hunting for dragons, I'm going to get myself a new drink.
It was, they don't know his name. He was just, well, she, I guess, is a female, apparently.
Yeah, we'll go with Vagar. Let's say it was Vagar.
Yep.
The last surviving of the original dragons. Supported the rebel side.
Who wrote that?
Like, really, the Maester was like, it's really bad.
It's fucked up!
Took us down.
Who wrote that? Who is the kangaroo?
Jonas.
Well, if you search for Vagar, can't you see if he's the one who ate all the babies? The baby dragons? Who would eat baby dragons anyway? By the way, sheep, this is a hint that you should never hurt baby dragons.
Ever again.
Don't ever hurt baby dragons.
Depends on rotation there.
It's funny that Vagar wasn't the biggest dragon, probably just because she's female, even, because she was older than
Grew
Valerian.
to be the bigger one.
That's true.
It
She
was
probably
the bigger one that hadn't died at that point.
Yeah.
I believe this one's is still the skull that is in the actual throne room.
Which
Vagar's.
what
The Iron Throne. room.
Isn't Valerian's the
They
one that
might
was
be
in
there,
like
too.
the? Well, no. Which one was the one that in the show when Arya hid like in the
I don't remember.
cellar? She was
Yeah,
in the
she-
dragon skull.
Yeah, she hid inside a dragon skull.
I
They
don't
don't
know.
have-
if
So
they
They
ever
never
said
so
which.
so what part of the family do you like the idea of a bastard or something, like being forgotten almost until like or maybe hidden, or like a sire being hidden by a house that still has some sort of liking to us, or maybe just wants to use them for political power?
That sounds like something that would happen in Game of Thrones like all the time.
I mean, if Vagar showed up and started burning shit,
Yeah,
think
maybe
that-
he was a ward somewhere.
it
something.
kind of dooms us pretty hard. Just
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but like it has to survive somehow, right?
Yeah. But I mean, we don't need to kill off every member of
Right.
the core family with that. We can say, our lands got just freaking
Everything got teared
smoked.
down. All right, sure.
That's
That's what
Uh,
happens
hang on,
when you
during
take the wrong
what-
side.
The black. We're talking about like during the Blackfire Rebellion or before even.
During the Blackfire Rebellion,
Well, I mean,
this family sided with the rebel side instead of and thereby made Lannisters and the Crown their enemies. Both their liege lords and the Crown, which is really bad. Grand treachery, indeed, and that brought super
Vagar died like 60 years before that, though.
But who was the big dragon in it then?
In the Blackfire Rebellion.
you know what?
The first Blackfire Rebellion.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, the dragon was Did they? Shit.
'Cause they had one.
Did they?
Yeah, they had them everywhere, and they killed each other.
No, that was the Dance of the Dragons.
Are you
First
sure?
Blackfire Rebellion.
Yeah, the Dance of the Dragons was a civil war of Targaryens between Aegon II and Rhaenyra over Viserys the First throne after he died. And
Yeah,
that was
you might be very right. I might
that
be
was the
remembering
one
wrong.
with the tons of dragons. The Blackfire Rebellion was.
Let's just call this one the Dance of the Dragons. Then that's done.
Yeah,
that
the
was what I was
Blackfire
thinking about.
Rebellion was basically House Targaryen and pretenders of House Blackfire, and some of the
Well,
Targaryens took the
That
side of.
might be the
Blackfires.
next thing then.
Or well, no, that's the first Blackfire Rebellion rather.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
might be the next event to see how it went there.
Yes.
So who wants to roll that?
I will roll.
You will roll.
I
Roll
have
3d6.
had
Roll
enough.
better than 8.
I've had enough of this.
You gotta roll an
bullshit.
8 again, you know that. So just roll.
Fucking roll an 8 again. What do we have here? We have an. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. We have a 9.
We have
That was
favor.
my heart sank for a second there.
All right.
We have
all right.
we have favor. A good event.
Let me roll that then. Oh, like not roll it, but say it. Your family gained the favor of a king, their liege lord, the faith, or from some other powerful body. As a result, their fortunes improved and they climbed in standing. This favor might also result from the naming of a family member to the ranks of Kingsguard or attaining the rank of Grand Maester or Grand Septon. You got someone powerful, you won their liking, basically. And you get one. So now, Jonas, you roll a d6 and add it, 1 for influence, lands, law, and power.
So we need 4.
Let's see here. Lands.
Roll 4d6.
Well,
Yeah, it's kind of. Just say
Alright,
1.
we have a 6.
Plus 6 influence.
We have a 4.
Plus 4 land.
We have a 3.
Plus 3 law.
And we have a 4.
Plus 4 power. So we gained a lot of influence, a decent amount of land and power, and our law increased.
So the third thing was favor.
So what made us favourable in the eyes of our lords?
A very quick distancing from the usurper backers of
Perhaps
the old house.
this time it was remembered. Like the usurpers. If we say this is during the Blackfire Rebellion, then this is the second rebellion against the throne, and maybe now holding to the liege lord and the throne was very much made a point.
Yeah, because I mean we saw how bad it went last time,
burned.
and no one likes those old idiots that burned in Dragonfire last time. So I'm not going to do
Obviously.
that.
That seems like a logical continuation of them thinking, "Oh God, let's not repeat.
Thank you for recovering some of our stats, Jonas.
Let's not remember what happened. Let's forget it forever and ever."
It's a bit of the history which is erased from every library.
At the look of the known dragons of Game of Thrones, Balerion is the one that is the one that forged the Iron Throne, and his skull was used inside Meraxes and Vhagar are stored in the Red Keep.
Yeah.
So those three
The
skulls.
one in the Iron Throne room, or
Balerion is the one in the Iron Throne room, but not anymore though. Meraxes and Vhagar, they were just stored there. But now they're in the series. Now they're just stored there. That is so. The big skull that Aya was hiding might have been Balerion, Meraxes, or Vhagar.
or maybe even one of the lesser skulls. I'm sure they kept a few
Well,
more.
yeah, Sunfire,
yeah.
Meraxes. They basically have.
A lot.
All the cool ones, really.
Well, all of them died eventually.
Yeah.
I don't want dragons. They don't exist.
Well,
Can't
Sunfire
believe that.
doesn't say where Sunfire is.
7 simply put the bones there to make us think.
Mavifrax is in the Red Keep, and so is Gishka.
I know one of them fell in the sea and died.
Maybe that's Sunfire because he is not there.
Well,
Yeah. that and the Last Dragon. These are the only two that are not in the Red Keep. But Sunfire was the one who ate one of the Targaryen while. Oh, that is so messed up. Sunfire, Aegon the Second Targaryen's personal mount.
I think for the favor event we should have a little more to it. Right now it's very generic. Like we stood with our lot, but we got some reward for it. What was the reward? Were we named to the Kingsguard, perhaps, or what sort of honor was given?
I mean, Kingsguard is certainly a plausible thing to get if we somehow. I don't know, maybe a member of our house did something.
Something
Of
grand.
exceptional service to the realm.
Yeah, exceptional service to the realm somehow.
Maybe even he won like a grand tourney, you know, like the big kingdom-wide tournament, and he won it.
I'm thinking
And,
if
you know,
it's
they were
during
like,
the
"What is your
rebellion,
boon?"
though. You know,
Mm.
like did he sway local houses to their banner, or it could be something like that, really. If it's influence we're looking at as the major gain.
Yeah.
He might have been, well, maybe there were other rebelling houses in the area and he was granted sort of an under, like they were made his bannermen instead. Something like that.
Oh yeah, that could be good.
Yeah, then one of the bannermen we can invest in during the actual sort of purchasing of things could be that house.
A remnant.
Yeah, so like you had a housemate subordinate to you as a reward for basically, you know, winning, defeating them without losing a man or something like that. Or maybe even defeating them using economical means, just blocking them off.
Disrupting trade and preventing shipments.
Could it be something like that? To get more specific point. Or do we have a better idea?
I suppose.
Because we can certainly agree that they help with the king.
Well, let's have a look.
Rebel forces?
I did have some considerations
Was
such as
House Greyjoy? What side were they on?
I think they were neutral.
Greyjoy. I can find that for you actually.
In the first Blackfire Rebellion,
Yeah.
it was. No, it was mainly just Targaryen and their bannermen versus Blackfire and their bannermen.
Yeah. Who were the
Wait.
bannermen, though? I think it was very split. Sort of between everybody.
I'm not.
I know House
Sure.
Greyjoy was raised to be nobility by Aegon when he killed, like, Heron.
Right.
Greyjoy is not listed in the first
No,
Blackfire.
I don't think they really marked themselves much.
Well, on the wiki
but it
page
can
for
be against the Iron Men. You could say it
on
that
the
way.
on the wiki of the wiki of Ice and Fire. There's no. It doesn't mention Greyjoy because it
Participating.
doesn't really mention the bannermen. You know, it just mentions notable
Yeah.
commanders, which are all either.
But here they
um,
did. They were with the...
yeah.
Well, I have here like a list of all the houses. Just they're not listed here for this, so they did not have a big enough part. It seems.
Mostly they've just
Yeah.
been doing their own thing. Being dicks to everyone.
Mainly, I think at that point they were mainly just raiding the coastlines as they did in like when they weren't at war.
So now we can also think about what did the Hound Was it just like recognition, or was there like a tangible reward?
I mean, we gain land was a thing, right? Yeah, we gained
Favor?
land.
Like, was it like maybe it was like a Lannister advisor or something like that?
We gained both land and power.
Or was it? I mean, it can just be we marked ourselves as being no longer dead.
Yeah, I mean, after being
might
burned
be
to
just,
ash, it might be just, oh, look, these weird people are
We're
still
back.
up in the hills,
Hey.
and they actually did something useful. All right, sure.
We're not
You
super
will,
useless and bad anymore. They learned their lesson.
I shall name you the heroes of the realm. or
You
something.
did something useful. Good.
Yep.
Awesome. Fantastic. Then I think we should continue on a little more step in history. Skip the other Blackfire rebellions because they probably weren't big enough to really have an impact on the Western lands, and just go directly to the War of the Usurper. Would probably be a decent thing.
So we have how many events left? 2?
And I think the last one should be kind of recent. You know. So the War of the Usurper, where the Mad King Ares sort of
Got kicked out.
got invaded. Our Lannister men, our liege, was neutral until the very end. So who wants to roll for that?
The War of the Usurper is Robert Trevelyan also.
Tine hasn't rolled yet, have you?
No.
Or history?
What was that?
Me?
Yeah, what did you say?
The War of the Usurper is also Robert
Yeah.
Trevelyan.
Exactly. So, well, let's see how it went our house in that period of time.
So Tine, would you like to roll history?
I'll go for
Sure.
it.
3d6.
You want my dice, or do you have your own? 3d6.
I just used the
Sure.
3d6.
Mhm.
9.
Favor
His
again.
favor. So it went well, I suppose.
I'll say.
We got more favor. Tine, would
Yeah.
you like to roll 4 more dice?
Four
They
more,
they need to be separate.
4 more dice of what?
4d6s.
Yeah, you get influence, lands, law, and power.
4d6s.
Yep.
First, 5,
Okay, plus 5 influence,
3,
plus 3 land,
3,
plus 3 law,
3.
plus 3 power.
That's pretty average.
It's kind of sad
See?
that I'm so average.
A total.
So it gained favor again. During the War of the Usurper, the house gained favor. I think this might mainly be with the Lannisters, or some such, or it could even be with the king if the house showed sort of support for Robert early on. Maybe not with troops, but with like maybe even like goods. That could certainly give some favor with the king, which might annoy the Lannisters probably, but they weren't really in a position to do anything about it. Or it could be that you sort of exactly stood completely neutral until the Lannisters sort of chose to intervene, which might annoy everyone else, but please the Lannisters. Who is the favor from, basically?
And let me bring up War of the Usurper so I can keep track here.
It's influence again, so that's really the...
I mean, we gained a bit of everything, which is important to remember.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like law will be pretty good.
I was worried about our law at the start.
Yeah. Defense won't be very good, but then again, the palace was burned down, so...
You know...
Probably rebuilt
know-
at this point.
Well,
Do
we
we,
made...
or do we still live on the smoldering ruins?
Well, the thing is,
We'll
basically,
see.
not all of our defenses may have been rebuilt.
So let's then talk about it. What happened? What do you think, Tina? You rolled it. So what do you think? Who did we get favor with? The Lannisters, or maybe the king, or someone else?
Are we talking about the Baratheon king now?
Yeah, when he declared war, and with the Starks, the Tullys and the Ares.
It was
Yeah, we had
it was
Baratheon,
it was
Stark,
Baratheon,
Aerys,
Stark, Aaron, Tully, Greyjoy, and then later in the war it was Tully, and then later in the war it was Greyjoy and Lannister.
Lannister never joined that war.
In the end,
They did at the very end.
Yeah,
when
but
when
we
they
could have
knew that
joined
the rebels
early.
were
well,
winning.
they
yeah.
were pussies. They were like, we're gonna go in there when we know we've won.
That's not the official stand of the house. Tine does not represent the official stand of the house.
You what?
When it,
There, I
when it
sent
comes
an
to the Lannisters in the Horde Usurper.
Yeah, we live very close to Castamere, so maybe we should be a little careful.
You saw.
Yeah, we saw.
Well,
it's just
I
that
sent an
they
image
didn't
with the.
yeah.
they didn't do anything before they knew that
So,
they had won.
So who we obviously didn't support the Targaryens. You know,
Yeah, but it would be kind of dangerous because,
I
as I
think-
said, they didn't join before they knew that they could win.
I think.
And the Lannisters couldn't do anything because the only real male heir is the Kingslayer. So would we defy or ban us as Banner House against the only Lannister heir?
I mean,
Would we
it's
put
also-
him in
Well-
harm's way?
it's also worth
Kingslayer only
noting
killed the
that
king
our
at the end of the
house
war.
has in the past had terrible experience with betraying the throne.
I have a pretty good
That's
idea.
true.
Jonas?
I think since Lannister was late to join the Robert's Rebellion, but we didn't necessarily have to, I think we gained favor from Robert by smuggling. Yes, smuggling copper, iron, and other things we mined from our lands, and smuggling them to the rebellion.
Why
smuggling.
did you
Still
do that
maintaining
when you had so
neutral.
terrible experience with previous rebellions?
Because the
we-
sitting king was freaking crazy and maybe
Absolutely
still in control of dragons, and we freaking know what happened when dragons came visiting last time.
Oh, so it's more like he
But
didn't have
there's
dragons
no-
anymore. Now it's our time for revenge.
yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
But
Oh.
smuggling, the penalty of that is losing your fingers.
Only on dragons. though.
Robert wins.
It's a good thing we don't get caught.
Well, Stannis still declared that.
But
That's
it's not
what happens.
smuggling if
That's
it's to the
Stannis.
good guys. Yeah. You might not like Stannis much. He's kind of a hard ass.
No one
I'm
likes
not saying
Stannis.
I'm not saying I don't like Stannis. That's not bad. He's a little weird,
Yeah. But
but I understand his anger.
but certainly like being unable to join the war and getting major benefits from doing so because the Lannisters was kind of breathing down the neck, but
Well,
sort of
yeah.
kind of stealthily smuggling.
Well,
We couldn't
What?
join the war.
Hang on. So I
because
wasn't here
Stannis
before.
is-
Are we a Lannister bannerman?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I imagine then what we would do, because Lannisters didn't really join the rebellion until like the last battle,
We
right?
basically weren't allowed.
swooped
Yeah.
in the rebellion, right? So the Lannisters, they basically Jaime killed the king. They swept down and fought the Targaryens at King's Landing, and that was basically all the participation they had in the war.
Very at the end.
Our soldiers could be in that army, but we're just smuggling up till then.
Yeah. Up till then, I mean, we probably were honestly.
I don't
Savage
think-
King's Landing, but
Very careful not to be caught by the Lannisters because
yeah.
they would have a fit if they knew that
oh,
their
they knew.
bannermen
They know now.
would
We were honored
put
for it now.
Jaime Lannister in danger.
That was a
We were
huge
honored.
declaration when Robert took the throne. It's like,
Yeah. He
yes,
was like,
and
oh
thank
yes,
you to
helped
my...
very much. Here, take these honored rewards.
Yeah.
Lannister, I don't really like you, but I'll marry your damn woman. So, yeah, so we gained favor from smuggling during the war, which might have alienated our liege lords a little bit, but hey, we went over their head, right? As long as Robert's king, they can do nothing about it.
And it even strengthened their claim in the end.
Yeah.
Because it was like, oh, well,
We allowed our bannermen to do this.
Hmm.
Good, it worked out for our good now.
Exactly.
And if they had lost, they could have called us the reason. Like if they had supported the king instead, we would have been the reason they couldn't join earlier. Yeah.
We were just so convenient as an excuse.
And so, the house gained favor and reward. Although recently it seems like the king has gotten a little less enthusiastic about it, but that's in the future. Because still there's one major event that happened in our area before the current date.
When is the R game gonna take place?
That is going to take place about a year before any events of the book happens.
A year before?
Yeah, or a few years before. It's kind of undetermined.
Okay.
Basically, they don't expect this story from the beginning of the book to do anything. John Aaron's still alive.
Okay.
As Hand of the King. You know.
Bessie is still alive. Oh, Bessie.
So this was, I think, very importantly, revenge. Even petty as it was in its smallness, the fact that we did something around our liege lord that was enormous, super dangerous, marked sort of a change in the policy. We were not only on the way back, we were there to stay. And these damn Targaryens had hurt us enough in the past. We're not going to take this.
They can throw us down and kick us while we're down, but we're going to work our way.
Now they
right
don't
back
have a
up.
dragon, and we will goddamn take our revenge.
Well, the Targaryens said no to marry.
They won loyalty with fear, and now that they don't have the weapon anymore.
Yeah, but the Targaryen did say no to marry Cersei Lannister.
Yeah.
And chose this random woman.
Dornish.
Well, yeah, her.
I don't really think we cared much for Robert, really. It was more about revenge.
Yeah.
The past. Like, they had done a slight to us, and we took revenge, long as it was. Even after gaining their favor in another war, we only supported them then because of fear. Which was well put,
Yeah.
obviously.
But when you have a back,
It gave us the power to help out in the next event against them.
Good. Then event 5, I suggest the Greyjoy Rebellion here. That's kind of in the area, isn't it? And since they kind of declared themselves a thing and began just reaping the old way, might have been kind of annoying to the people of the Westerlands. They burnt down the Lannister fleet in the harbor without it ever setting sail and reaped the coast of Westerlands. That's what I suggest happened.
I mean, we'll see depending on what event we get. We might get one that doesn't really work.
Yeah, certainly. So, I guess Jake, do you want to
Do I want to roll for a thing?
roll 3d6?
The rest of us have rolled
Yeah,
events.
sure. Hey, let me get my
Don't you
dice
fucking
back.
do it, Jake. I'm looking at you now.
You gotta roll ones, you know.
If he goes rolls ones, I'm okay with that.
it's fine.
That
Roll
is
ones
fine.
Good.
He can
Roll ones is
roll,
good.
Well,
roll,
let's see.
roll. Just don't.
Hang on, I gotta make room on my desk here.
You're not wanting a repeat of what I did.
Madness.
Just-
We went
just
absolutely
don't-
crazy.
Madness can be good.
It's worth noting this is gonna be like just a few years ago.
All right, here we go.
It's possibly our current
We have-
Just
We have a 5. We have a 3. And we
Eight.
have a 5.
8 plus
That is
5.
13.
18.
Oh.
No, yeah, 13 rather.
Madness!
Madness!
Madness.
I-
Something.
Motherfucker.
Let's read it.
Madness can be
Madness,
good and
inbreeding, fell secrets, disease, or mental defects can produce derangement and madness among many people of Westeros, including its rulers. A madness historical event indicates that a particular figure suffered from some insanity, producing unpredictable results with positive or negative outcomes. Each resource increased by 6 and then decreased by 2 minus 2d6 in the range of +4 to -6. Basically, the leader of this house at this point was completely bogus, mad as a sick cow, and so Jake, this
I
is
have-
the hardest one to do.
I have
Roll
no
three.
idea.
Yeah, we'll start by adding 6 in all of these, and then I will want you to roll 2d6.
Okay, one sec. Let me unmute myself so I don't have to hold my push chalk while I roll.
And now your talons are the most needed, Jake.
we need the we
We need the low rolls now more than ever.
Channel your vigor.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, 2d6.
All right. I dropped one of them. Reroll that, and 4, 3 and a
4.
3 and a 1.
All right, that means 2.
2.
Yeah, more.
Good.
Good. Want to do one more?
Yeah.
Okay. A 1 and a 1.
Hooray!
Right.
We're so influential.
Another one.
Another one. Okay.
And we need to do it for everything.
Yeah, we have
Right.
to do it for.
Hey. Oh, come on. I'm rolling too hard. 3 and 5.
No.
3 and 5 is 8. That's
We lost a little bit of land.
one more.
Okay.
We have a few more actually. Than this.
We have a 2 and a 1.
Okay.
Alright,
We
pretty
gained the
good.
law. So we lost land, but we made it more stable.
He was
Next.
like a Malkavian. He had insights.
Another one?
Yeah.
Okay. 4 and a 6.
10.
4 and 6.
Minus 4 to population. We lost people.
Well,
It's a sacrifice worthy of.
yeah,
another
he
one.
like
Either because they left or because I executed a bunch of people.
yeah,
Another one.
probably looking for
Yeah,
traitors.
and then oh, that's bad. A 6 and a 1.
6 and a 1 gives a minus 1.
minus 1.
Another one.
Lost a little bit of army.
6 and a 3.
6 and a 3, so minus
Minus
3.
3.
Right. So what? Like, it seems pretty obvious that the ruler was completely mad, right?
Mhm.
Probably not the ruler that's right now, which might suggest a young sort of leader of the house now.
Yeah, we killed off the old one.
Maybe he died. I'm thinking he something
Yes.
that would be completely mad would be supporting the Greyjoys
And he was
and then
assassinated.
not losing. Like, maybe it was just so crazy that nobody took him seriously, and this was the result of his efforts to do that.
Mhm.
But
Or
then
something like
when the royal armies actually approached, we're like, yeah, no, just stab him.
And in his tries, he spent money on building like a palisade wall somewhere, and like he sent the armies out to drill for like years, so they all deserted. And you know, he got the family got a slap over the head, and he mysteriously fell off the ramparts. But because this wasn't too bad, right? You get some influence. You got a little bit of some outlaws were killed as he sent out these armies.
People
to just
know
patrol
our
the
name
land
now.
at
That's
time.
the influence.
Yeah, oh yeah, they had that crazy person basically.
Yeah.
That completely mad asshole, who's probably like a mad guy. Like you can try to
poor
write it.
population.
Yeah,
Like, it's
I'll be
freaking
right back.
Desolate.
I'll be right back.
Look at this.
That's the one thing I rolled the worst for, I
Look
think.
at that. Like we have no one left. There is no one here anymore.
We still have some vassals, though
Oh,
not much.
and all the money we lost.
You know, our money's still looking decent.
Yeah, our money is our second.
Well, I rolled
highest.
again just for funsies and rolled a 2 and a 1, so that's nice.
The power of Jake.
Mhm.
So population would currently be like
I'm just checking our numbers right now. So
we're probably small population, but no single community larger than a small town. We're basically sitting on like
we're a baron.
yeah, we're sitting on Utah. It's like
Oh,
yeah.
don't say that.
All right, Kentucky,
Yeah, I
Okay,
just checked.
well, actually, Utah's not that bad because they have Salt Lake City. Kentucky
Idaho?
is just kind of, they've got nothing.
Yeah, so
Idaho.
I just checked all our numbers. The stats now listed in the table are all correct.
For a guy in Kentucky, I am Mr. Unlucky.
Our population's the only issue. All the other ones are like okay. Our influence, our influence is godly.
I thought Sheep left, but he's still here.
Is he?
I just saw his name pop up here.
He's not in the call.
No, he's gone.
As a house, we're so influential.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Stop being such a downer.
The point is, we stick our nose into everything,
Yeah.
so people know who we are.
We like show up.
It's just like people know who we are. That's the reason why we have influence.
We are
because
on the same level right now as House Frey.
influential. Why we're nowhere near.
Don't say that.
It's in the list.
Yes, it's an actual thing. It lists descriptions.
Yeah. For example, House
Frey.
Frey.
Let's have a look. Land-wise, we have 21, which.
Yeah, like everyone knows the
Modest.
phrase, but no one likes
Oh hey,
it.
we also have House Frey size of land.
Stop it!
We are House Frey.
I don't know who
Yeah,
House Frey
okay.
is. Just listing.
Jake will be the old patriarch.
Yes.
Bring me
daughters.
That's how that's why no one lives here anymore. They move away.
Yeah.
Law is 24.
Oh,
Yeah.
The typical level of crime. Okay, we got typical crime.
Yo, Jonas, what was that thing that I kept asking you about the other day? It was trumpet something. It was like the wah 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 wah.
Yeah.
almost sad trombone.
What did I
Sad
miss?
trombone, thank you.
We've recalculated all the numbers here, so these are the correct numbers now on the table.
All right.
We've
Such
got-
influence.
yes,
Yeah.
such influence and such wealth.
Yeah.
Rich.
Sounds like someone we know.
Like I have
Like House Frey.
Actually, we had a look.
I suppose.
A lot of our stats are actually matching House Freys.
Yeah, in the list it
God.
matches House Frey. So
So it's a good thing the madness ended.
yeah,
Yeah.
Someone write that down then?
we had our own wedding, so to speak.
Yeah. Mhm.
Where he married a goose,
yep.
and
And then that was
unfortunately-
it. Everyone was like, "Yep, nope."
A house shall be sworn to a house
And,
fella.
and the maester, you know,
They
gave
called me mad.
gave the heir a little potion to give to the
Bit of a, yeah. And they
that
all
guy, and
died.
then he slept, and there we go.
I will note
So,
something. Manaka, you remember your idea of a banner house for us? I had a quick look onto the power table. That's actually correct. We should have at least one banner house.
But I will now read up the values, and then if someone would write the madness event out, I'll read up the values of basically like an estimation as it is of our power level in different things. If you wouldn't mind. I need to review my music.
Who's writing madness then?
Not me. Because I don't have
I-
any notes up and I'm reading a book.
I have written all of these, except, well, yes, I have written all of these. So if someone would like to write madness,
Would you like to,
then yes.
Dark?
I could try. I don't know exactly what to put in, but I can work something out.
Just he married a goose. That was it.
It's completely crazy. And ruined everything until you finally had enough.
Look, what stats did we have? +2, +4.
Alright, let's see here. So, defensive-wise, 22 gives the land is defensible. It has one fortified town or castle. There are roads and there are trails. And if there are rivers and ports, if there are rivers or sort of coastal areas, the ports are likely safe and fortified. Influence-wise, that is you are powerful, a minor house with a colorful history. Yeah, I mean
Yes.
that fits. Examples would be, for example, House Frey.
Yeah.
Yeah, very influential. It's always nice to be compared to those guys. Land-wise, it's a modest stretch of land, medium-sized island or House Frey. Yeah. It's a decent size, enough to matter in a war.
Well, could you stop
Yeah,
saying
well-
sorry all the time?
All right, I won't say it again.
Thank you.
Then, law-wise, it's the typical law of Westeros. Crime is common, but it's not out of control.
Like those guys.
What? No, I don't. I think that's worse up there in the north.
Oh.
All right, then we have population. Oh, that's not good.
No.
All right,
Sorry.
Jake, your personal
Sorry.
population is a small population. No single community larger than a small town. That's fine. It's a low population density, likely like mountainous, hilly area.
We're sitting in a castle and there's no one else.
I mean,
know
there are
what?
some people.
I rolled a freaking 31 for population, and
Yeah.
this is what you
It's
give
just
me?
been dying all
yeah.
through history.
DDS and Jake
None of this
killed them
favor
all.
has added more people. The whole burning down of all the land killed a lot, and then the mad guy like forced them all to do like death marches or something. Who knows? Then we have a 27 of power. All right, that's
made-
pretty good. A
made-
modest force of soldiers, including trained troops and at least one banner house. Wealth 44. That's the fun one, probably. Affluent. Your family has more funds than it needs to live in comfort.
Yay.
They have
Like
more
the
money than
Lannisters, then.
they need to live a good and comfortable and noble life.
That's good. With
know,
money
maybe
comes
we-
mercenaries.
Maybe we should just
Exactly.
use that money to get more people.
It's like, we'll pay you to live here.
Come live here. We'll
But your
give you
land is crap.
Money can solve that.
Well, we got
Take
some
some money.
money.
Please take the money. Yeah. Right. All
Well,
right. So,
I know what happens when you give a lot of kids. Someone just gets in there and
So
kills.
now I think we should talk about the. You said you had a good thought for the words of a house founded.
Yes.
Founded by basically claiming this land and becoming
Yes, I-
nobles of it.
I have a what do you call it? A suggestion for the house motto.
The words.
Yes, the words. I suggest the house motto be house motto Rising above.
I'm much more preferable to the motto House Goose.
That was
He changed for that for a year,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it didn't work out.
No.
Yeah, probably a little bit of an embarrassment. Recent history. During the Great Rebellion, we basically didn't have time to do anything because we were just crazy. What do the rest of you think? Does that seem to fit the bill of what a hedge knight or so would call his house as he rose above the common people to?
Based on what happened to us, rising above seems very fitting.
Well, but it's not really something you can say when people go.
Remember our words. Rise above it.
Yeah, but if it only fits if someone goes, "Your mama," and then we're like, "Rise above it."
No, it fits also when it's like, oh no, dragons are burning everything. It is fine, we shall rise above.
I guess it's kind of... Well, I guess you can understand it however you want.
Well, rise above it is just we're better than that.
No, it's a rise above, it's not rise above it.
It's more like persevere, I guess. Push through
Yeah,
and survive.
that's the thing, like we're rising above.
Become better always.
Except for the mad guy.
Well, that's
he
why
was
we killed him.
crazy. Like, we don't talk about that
Yeah.
guy.
We don't talk about that.
He had a trip. He
Nobody
had a fall.
remembers.
He went to the farm.
Except for
and
the noble son, who's like his child, who's like, I loved my dad. He was great. You're like, oh fuck.
Yeah, he went to the farm too.
He fell over the mountains. Well,
Yeah, that's what
probably
happened.
like an uncle or something is ruling now. Then, you know, didn't go
we,
into direct line.
We have a day where we just murder goose and eat them.
Yeah, Goose Day, that's what we call it.
Yeah.
Scoozing day.
Goose
Where we
Day,
just
yes.
murder goose and eat them.
Eat the geese. Yeah,
Yeah,
seems like a thing there'd be a lot of in this land. Geese just eating grass while flopping around everywhere.
yeah, fuck those.
Yeah.
Not literally, just kill those fuckers.
Yeah. So, what do you think about Rise Above?
Rise above. I suppose it's just. Well, I guess it fits with a Lannister. It's kind of nose
Pretentious a
up.
little bit. Yeah.
It's nose up in the air.
kind of like.
We're ambitious.
We all have really long noses because they're like tree trunks growing, so we can raise our nose above everyone else.
We're kind of small and scrappy.
Should
It's
keep this in mind as well. But it's really the people who founded it who decided what it was like, and they were probably like they're generations away. So the current people of the house basically have no relation really to what those people were, but they were likely some like basically young, adventuring hedge knights who went out to tame an untamed land and claim it for themselves in a period where newcomers were storming into the land and conquering everything. As we know, they were quite wealthy and powerful and had lots of people with them who all died.
Hey.
I mean, that's what happens. There are not a lot of people in the Westerlands. It's a -5 just for the area.
Yeah, it was in the context of setting out and securing the area that I came up with it, but I think it works.
Yeah, I mean, and
We're
then
gonna have an eagle on our banner then.
An eagle.
I guess I don't know. I think the banner is easier to make after we've secured what the land is. Usually, you have like a trout or something if they have rivers.
Rise above.
You could certainly go with that. Now we have the words. We can think about the context of how they fit into the different Doom. Try to rise above the Targaryens. That didn't work out.
The Doom was pretty damn
really.
bad.
That's not really like this. Probably is like a cautionary tale at this point for the house. Like remember, like if like a young lord has to be told a scary story, it's the time of the Doom, basically. To many, that means the Doom of Valyria, not to this house. It means when the fire came from above and cooked everyone in their armor and whatnot. Don't deal with the dragon.
Our house has a vendetta against dragons.
Never deal with a dragon. Yeah.
So they really hate Targaryen.
Can we have that? Can we have that as our slogan? Never deal with a dragon.
So
Never
so
deal
basically,
with
always
dragon.
wake up doing better than yesterday, right? Well, every character you create can understand these words in a different way. Maybe someone thinks that this is just an old relic from a different time that had nothing to do with now. But generally, they hold it in some reverence and understand something from it.
Kangaroo, what are you doing?
He's just making. Yeah, I don't know. Well, now I think it's time to actually purchase things with the different values.
Oh, now we get to the fun bit.
Should we have? We should probably have this above history, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
So purchase it. Well, it's not just defense.
We don't have sheep to object to. My.
Like holdings. Yes, I'm not sure.
I still think
You can
you
call
should.
them what you want. Yeah.
I still think you should stay in sheep's.
Yeah, but now we need to actually list stuff.
Yeah,
Also,
but
don't know if any of you noticed, but I reset the document so it's no longer in German. The
I
spell check.
didn't
Alright,
notice
yeah.
it was in German.
There's
So
all the red lines that.
Yeah, all the red lines. It said everything was incorrectly spelt because it was in German.
oh,
That's not German.
So I told
Aber
it.
das ist nicht Deutsch.
I reset it to English, UK English, to your knowledge.
Yeah, I do speak some English.
But anyway, I still think you should do it in sheep honor. It's so tough because you don't say sheep's. So when you try to say sheep as a name, sheep's honor, but that's not how you say it. You just say sheep honor.
Let's see, he used heading 3 then, and like a colon there.
I just think it would be nice if you do it the same way sheep did it.
Heading 3. There we go. That's
we don't-
he would be proud, I think.
We don't have a lot of more defenses.
So now we get to basically use the total to invest it. We don't spend it. We invest it in things.
Okay.
We don't have a lot for defense, unfortunately.
This might be something you want to look in the PDF.
Yes, the defensive structures can be found in page 103.
Defense holdings. This is the first one.
Well, how much points do we have?
You have 22 defense.
What?
How many lists on our table right now?
Like, well, how many can we spend?
You
22.
can spend all of them if you want.
Okay.
But we invest.
Basically, basically what we just generated was our pool of resources. What does the house
They
have?
represent the current values, and that value, like, you could say that these 22 defenses might be 2 watchtowers. That's the defensive holdings of this house in
Or
their
we-
land.
That sucks. Where do we live? We don't
We
live
have
in a
a
castle.
town.
Not
We have a single
literally.
town member.
We will rise above.
We
Remember
don't
our
live in a
words.
castle anymore. This is. Oh man.
We can have a keep. We can have a hall or
No,
keep.
we can have a keep.
You know,
2 watchtowers was an example, not a literal.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
but-
Well, it's not a lot of points, honestly. It's not
We
a
have-
lot of defensive. It's not a
Because we
very
have-
defensive ability. So with 22, you can afford a watchtower is an investment of 10. A hall is an investment of 20.
A hall,
A hall is basically a keep without a wall around it.
Well, it may or may not be surrounded by a wall. The point is, it's not as defensive as a castle.
Yeah, it can have a wall.
It's just a very small keep.
Yeah.
well, you know, a wall is a wall.
So it's either one of those or 2 towers, which are a single stone or timber structure.
So
We're gonna live in a
Which is
fucking
kinda
tower.
sad.
This is not where we live. Necessarily.
Give
A
me the
hall
hall.
or a keep.
But we
Usually
have
it's a keep. You can have
so
a keep,
much.
but you can't buy a castle.
We have so much money, but we just don't want to invest it in our
It all
defense
burned
because,
down.
well, no one's gonna attack us again, obviously.
We have nothing left.
There's nothing to attack anymore.
We
It's
have
just
so
ruined.
much money to protect.
They don't know that.
Well,
We're
the thing
hiding
is,
it.
the money right now won't be money. They will be invested in other things that represent that wealth.
Mines, maybe.
Yeah, for example.
we are
And that
gonna-
will then generate money that you can indeed use to build a castle if you want. So I guess that's a hall.
I think as a player, we want to keep, right?
Yeah.
keep-
What should it be named?
That's a good question.
And is it the original one, or I guess the original one burned to a ruin? Was this one built on top of it, or was it built like in a new location? Or
We built on top of it because we're gonna rebuild this shit at some point.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was a
Right
great
up top.
castle. All right, so what? So there's a hall at 20,
You know, a timber keep.
We have 2 points left.
and what was it called?
It can be pretty pretty.
What is the hall of the house called? What was the first one called, perhaps even?
I mean,
Ashfall Keep.
We should
That's
name
what
the
it's
house
called.
before we name the keep.
yeah, that's the problem I'm having.
Ah, that's true.
Yeah. What
Like
is-
that, like having the name of the house and also
House hall.
having the name of the house, also having like possibly like whatever our crest is might help.
So there's something to think about. We can save the naming and go on to influencing if you want, or
Yeah,
we
'cause
can go directly to thinking about the name now.
we can't spend 2 points to anything, so
Yeah, 2 points is basically just in the pool.
So we just have a keep.
You have a keep, and then like a small keep town around it.
So we have a huge house and little houses around it.
Well, there live people around it. It's basically like a big
I keep it a castle. We have like a tiny Winterfell, and
If
then
you look at page 102 in the PDF, that's basically a keep on the picture there.
I'm a little too
That's a
scared.
watchtower, I would say.
So think twice as big.
It
as
has
that
like
thing.
a window.
You know.
So what we have is a
It's like the Castile, right? Is that a thing? Like the Bastille? Is that a keep?
yeah, the Bastille.
that
That's
a
more
keep?
of a that's more
That's
of a
more of a
that's
castle,
more of
though.
a castle. Yeah.
And
A keep is basically one huge tower.
I'm kind
building
of
thing.
thinking of Roland.
All I get when I
I'll-
search for keep is keep
Here we go.
calm and
Rohan,
carry
I keep-
on.
I
Isn't that
have
kind of what like Roland?
I have posted a pic in the chat of a keep. That is from Kent, I
Oh,
think.
Dark might have been there then. I mean, don't laugh. I think it's very.
I'm
That's a
sorry.
keep in Kent, and basically
Yeah.
that's what we
That
live
looks
in.
like a keep.
Mandy Barrow Keep. There we go.
So it's not made of wood. So
No, it doesn't have to be. You can have a wooden
No,
one, but I don't
no.
really.
no,
The
we're
point
not
time
going
that
back to
disappears,
wood.
like that seems like the first
point-
one was made of wood. Never again.
Yeah,
the
never
point
again.
is the keep is made of the keep.
Well,
is
to be fair, Dragonfire can melt through
Yeah,
things.
well,
Like,
we will
think of
make it
Harrenhal.
We will make it of ironwood. That's
There's
how
now
we're
like an
gonna do it.
obsidian flat where the old keep was.
We're gonna make it of ironwood. It's hard to burn.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's a keep. Yeah, that works. That's not that bad.
No,
Better than two timber watchtowers, certainly. I think. All right. Yeah. Influence. Or do you want to go for the name?
we can do naming off.
Well,
Because the
I,
name would like the thing about that. Usually, you have to think about the initial, starting procedure, right? What the house would be called?
Okay, also have a look. Like when was this keep being built? Well, look at where our stats going up and down. Probably
I have,
after event 2.
I have named the house.
What do you think you should know? Trevelyan. And where is there a reason
If
for
you
that?
if you pick up that reference, you get all the freaking kudos because there is a reference in here.
is it from the book? Because if it is, delete it.
Nope.
I recognise it. I
It's
just
probably
don't
from
know
that
where
book
it
that
is.
him and Sheep like.
Yeah, probably.
Nope.
What?
Wait, was
It's
there?
not from a book.
Wait, Jonas, was there such a? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there something in Dragon Age called that?
Let's see
There
here.
might be, but that's not where I pull it from.
Sir Charles Trevelyan.
He's also an artist and a musician.
I mean, I think a British civil servant and colonial administrator.
No.
He worked as a in the colonial government of Calcutta, India, in the 1850s. I think it's obscure enough to that it works for me.
I don't know. It's
Also, kind of like Targaryen, which might be like, oh, well, let's name ourselves that because that sounds awesome, and they're just
Maybe it's a
invaded.
little. I think it's too close to Targaryen and Trevor.
Trevor? You don't like
Yeah, I don't
Who's
like.
Trevor?
Trevor?
I don't
Maybe the
know,
original
it's a
guy was
really
named Trevor.
It's a really bad name. No one calls their kid Trevor.
But we're not naming our house Trevor.
What
No,
about
this-
some of the viewers who are named Trevor?
On Trevelyan.
well, if you're named Trevor, you're that kid from Harry Potter's Frog. Well, it's true.
Well, do you have a better name? Be constructive.
I'm trying. I'm really tired here. But normally I always choose the name first, but so this is a little backwards.
Well, what name would you pick? Everyone, dog, you too.
Everyone,
Jake,
go into the box.
think of names. Yeah, throw a few.
I have no idea. I'm terrible at names.
I'm having a look at like examples like other houses' names to try and get
Oh,
like.
they're called
inspiration.
all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, but
Mostly
I'm
just the
trying
name, really.
I'm trying to get inspiration. Is the point because I have no idea.
Well, let's look at the.
I don't know. I like
Western-
T. T is a strong letter.
Mm-hmm. Yes, this Trevelyan, it's good. I like it. As I said, there's a hidden reference that is so far-fetched
Obscure,
that I
like,
don't think
very
anyone would actually
childhood.
pick it up, but it fits for me. In my mind, it fits.
Just looked at chat while thinking of like banners. I'm like, Dune Dragon is like giant worms. Like, oh, that's probably not the best place to find inspiration. Space drugs.
Yes, the
Yeah.
spies melange.
We have the banner of the man with the syringe. Trevelyan. Like it is like made by probably an inspiring like hero kind of type at that point
I mean, it was a knight who set out to.
to gain land.
I mean, when was our house put together? It was put up in the.
when Aegon was invading and the Lannisters chose not to fight, they took the chance to grab land in the north where Heron of Harrenhal had ruled it once, but he was burned and killed in his castle. And apparently our house learned nothing from that.
Apparently.
Because, like 100 years later, it happened to them. That was not so fun.
We have with our rules for making a crest already in the book as well.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, I know, but that one's cool to put it as like an image,
put the name, put the stuff on it, but,
Yeah.
it's something to suddenly house location United States. Yeah. That's not quite.
I think you're off slightly.
The West is like California.
Western Sahara instead of Westeros.
So names.
I'm thinking, but I'm working. My brain is working.
Do you want to continue thinking while we go through influence, or is it better to just fix this now and get the naming done?
You can do what you want to do. In the
I want
future.
you to be involved.
Well, what is a sigil gonna be?
We don't know.
I don't know. I think that kind of the last thing we do.
I imagine. I mean, you could think about it now, certainly, and if you wanted a name that's inspired by it. If the knight didn't have a surname already, he'd like to use his own surname to sort of found the dynasty, Have his children be named it, and that basically leads to having a noble house name. He could certainly have chosen one as well, being sort of elected in that way, or named Sir something. Like, kind of like maybe he used to worship another, like the old gods, and then when he was knighted, he converted and got like a
But don't you
name
think?
7 or.
Don't you think like Sir Trevelyan is a pretty good knight name?
I can certainly work with it. I don't have anything.
I'm okay with it. But
It's important that everyone can identify with it some way. Trevelyan. Yeah. House Trevelyan.
you're just trying to see if you can get it to ring in your head.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So I just sort of say it in different ways. Don't we?
Also, always the great experiment of say it in enough different ways so no one's going to missay it. But there isn't a possible way you could say it that's going to screw everyone over.
Trevelyan. Trevelyan.
The great Teto.
Trevelyan.
Get some young kids to say it and see if any of them laugh.
Huh.
House location United States, not quite. Clearly in Vatican City.
Obviously.
That's apparently a listing on here.
Let's see. It is located in the Westerlands under Lannister. So we can let ourselves be inspired a little bit by, I guess, like Anglo-Saxon things, which means that Berg fled.
No.
It's fair
Yeah.
to
House Berg fled.
What?
Would be fair game. That's another suggestion. Berkfled.
Who suggested that?
I mean, that's an Anglo-Saxon inspired name.
A what?
It's an Anglo-Saxon woman's name. She's a very beautiful woman. Lady Berkfled.
She was hideous. She was completely
Depends
hideous.
on the eyes we see.
She was hideous.
She was hideous regardless of whose
Beautiful
eyes.
Lady Berkfled.
Can I get a list of the lands in
The Westerlands?
yeah.
I frankly don't know. I think it's just called the Westerlands mostly.
Yeah, but of the houses there.
You had that picture.
That's not the houses though.
I believe it is. I
Mm,
believe Ashmark is a house.
no, it's the keeps.
Oh, all right. Well, we can certainly do a Google search.
Ashmark.
Here, I've got one.
Thank you.
There at the bottom.
At the bottom.
It is worth noting that this is certainly up for. We're making one, probably more than one. Elgood, Banefort, of the Banefort. Bedley, Brax, Broom. How's Broom?
How's Turnberry?
Casterly, Clegane, Clifton, Kraken Hall, Craig Hall, Draga, Drox,
House Broom, really?
Spellwell, How's Loch, how's Myat, how's Stackspear, how's Spicer, Serret, Starfield, Vertiger, Rain, Prester, Plum, Peggleton, Payne, Yarwick, Garner, Greenfield, Hamel, Hawthorne. All kinds of different things. How's Kenning? I know what Kenning means. Spell Kenning is when you get a spell back. You can use anyone from any playlist.
Look at this. Doesn't this?
Victory.
Doesn't this look pretty sweet? Except it's in Swedish at the top there.
I like Turnberry. That's so cute.
I was going to use. I was going to use the
Oh
same
my
thing.
god, look at Turnberry! There,
What?
their
Turnberry.
house is a cross with strawberries.
Yes, Jonas. The idea of
How's
having a
Turnberry?
phoenix in the background. I was
Look
going
at
to do that as well.
Turnberry! Oh my god.
I don't know about colouring, but we can work on colouring later.
Yeah, the coloring can be worked out, but
What are
I
you-
had the same idea
Don't
when I was
read the
generating.
descriptions, by the way. They're from the book.
Yeah, I noticed that there's
So don't go there.
Houses of Lannister. I didn't like that.
That's because there's a cadet house, but that's fine at this point as well.
Okay.
Now, I like the eagle symbol, certainly.
That's like phoenix, actually.
A phoenix.
we're
alright.
rising.
Phoenix really fits, yeah.
Is the colors good, though? White,
We haven't,
black,
we haven't
and white?
decided on colours yet.
No, but just the heraldry and like see how it looked and I
White
liked it.
and red. Red on a white field, perhaps.
I was thinking gold over red, but
They do like golds and reds and whites over there.
because gold is something that appeared as something, yeah.
We have so
we have a lot
much
of money.
gold. We love gold.
I mean, you can add like stripes, so maybe like bottom half is like red, maybe white phoenix, and then gold on top or something like that. You can try experimenting with it.
What's our house's motto? Rising above, did you say?
Right.
I
Rise
think
above.
the Phoenix should be gold.
Gold phoenix.
Gold or
That's
That
Gold
certainly is
phoenix on a red
ostentatious.
flag.
that's
Yeah.
my.
Pretentious.
of fiery.
You might also think, is there a special type of mineral that's very much in the area? Because then making it that, like if it's copper mines, making it copper. Or if it's silver mines, making it silver.
Jesus Christ, Marie, they're minerals.
When I look at the name Trevelyan,
Trevelyan. Although that's the
I
dumb
don't
spelling of
see
it.
I don't see an AO.
A what?
IO.
Trevelyan.
Trevelyan?
Trevelyan.
It's because Ly in English is lie. Trillion. Lian. I mean, you could change it to an I, for all I care.
And why makes it sound exotic though?
Makes it look
No, it makes it
more than
look
sound.
and-
It sounds
yeah,
the same way.
It sounds the same, and it just looks kind of dumb.
What?
What?
No.
The Y looks what?
Yeah, there's a lot of Y in the different names of the houses.
Yeah, we don't need more of them. They're all dumb, except
I-
Targaryen.
Do you want to? Would you rather spell it with an I? Would that make you happy?
Trevelyan.
Trevelyan.
It's pronounced the exactly same. are exactly the same. I would think.
Lie or Lee. It's...
No.
It's
Trevelyan,
liar. That's
I
with the
guess.
Y. Is it the Y that's doing it?
No, it's just a Trevor thingy that's with the name.
All right. I mean,
That's
I know,
Mm.
with an I, it looks cluttered because the L and the I kind of merge into each other and look like a U if you don't pay attention.
you could call Terrell Bryan.
Terrell Bryan?
I wouldn't make it better, but then again, I'm the narrator, so I come with dumb excuses to say something.
okay.
Trevelyan is from Dragon Age, right?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, Trevelyan's from Dragon Age.
Like it, I'm pretty sure
Is
it's
it from
that.
Dragon Age?
And
Yes.
that's not where I picked it up.
I'm pretty sure it's that 1850
There is a noble
scholar
house
in
from the Free
1850.
Marches.
Oh dear.
There-
It appears different
there-
places. It'll be fine.
It is the house that you're from in Dragon Age Inquisition, though.
Is it?
Really?
Yes.
What I picked it up from was...
Well, if you're a human.
Okay, well, that explains it, I guess. What I picked it up from was that one of the first roles I saw Sean Bean in was as the villain Trevelyan from a Bond movie. So that's why I picked it up.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the one
because-
where
I've gotten that.
Because
in
because
100
Sean
million years.
because Sean Bean, Eddard Stark, and it has a connection to Game of Thrones. I thought it was pretty good.
is that where he's pointing a gun at Bond and just stands there and then is thrown out of a plane? That is has he been in James Bond
No.
several times or?
Did he die in it?
once.
Then it's probably him.
Well, of course he dies.
Well, he's the villain, of course.
Ugh.
It's nice.
Dies all the time.
So it's the only time he's in Bond. Then that is the time where he is in a plane with Bond and he's pointing a gun at
No.
him, and then Bond opens up the
No, he's not in
late
a-
plane. He falls out.
I kind of
No, it's
like
not in a
that
plane,
that setup for the flag colors. Take a look at it.
Yeah,
That-
I like it.
Yeah, the ones I came up with there, I based it on the fact that since we are started with mining, like very earthy colours in
brown
the
and
background.
black, and then with the gold.
I don't know if I like the field, though. The pattern.
I can change the field. The point is, it's just a basic idea I came up with.
Yeah, I like the color scheme, though.
I actually paid attention to my art class, funny enough.
What do you think?
What field? What do you mean?
The
The
pattern in the background, how the colours divide.
It's called the field on a flag.
okay. I like it.
I'll check the. I'll check. You can keep. I'll just check the meaning of an eagle spreading its wings. I have a feeling it's good that she left.
Oh no.
Let's see here. We have.
Manaki,
Isn't there a section on mythical creatures?
the majority of people here are scientists, not hippies. Just
Yeah,
say
that's true. Gold means we're generous,
no.
so that's nice.
We are to our friends.
We don't have a plan on there. We don't have any lines at the moment. Let's see. What sort of animal do we have?
Phoenix.
We have a phoenix. That's like a
Or the mythical section, if I remember, at some point. I don't know if it's still there.
phoenix. Don't think it's something they usually use in Westeros, which means we
I-
have it all to ourselves. It's great.
Well, the cool thing about Phoenix, they come back every
Well,
day.
possibly we could have it like. What does hawk mean?
I don't know if the animals actually mean anything.
Because hawk is on the table.
They're just there. Like these are some things, some animals that you could pick.
Okay, so what does the different heraldic not the fields mean? Is there a meaning for those in here?
And this is so much. I didn't know there was so
Where
much
is-
about like making a banner.
Yes, there is. Per
Let's see.
pale.
What is the
Let's
way
go.
the animals stand?
Wow.
Boldly.
Petitions.
Boldly?
Is it
I think
bold?
that's a very bold phoenix.
Heraldic
It's
lines.
not bold, it's coming out the fire. Look at it, it's like, what up, bitches?
It's rising.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's rising.
A rising eagle in the west.
Rise from your tomb, eagle.
Rise from your grave.
That's it. They got a whole new meaning after being burned and rising
Exactly.
from the ashes.
Exactly.
They're young again.
Yeah. And then he was mad, and then they killed him. So now he's young
Are
again.
we gonna be the ever living now? Is that what you're saying?
It's like declaring a house immortal. That may be the insane guy again. Whenever someone comes to an idea,
No.
he probably did it.
Maybe that's what he said. We're the rising.
We cannot die. We will be independent as well.
We
Like,
will
no.
always come back from the ashes.
I just dare walk into the Iron Throne as well. Like, no, you don't. Stop saying stuff like that. Someone might take you seriously.
Yeah.
He's like, yes, of course. I am the lord of this house. You will shut up.
Stab.
Let's see here. It is rampant, probably. Standing on one leg.
I don't know. I kind of like the fact.
Where does it have these listed? How far down?
Under attitude.
Where
But it doesn't
I
say
would
what they
page?
do, it's just a suggestion.
What
I would
page
find
on?
it kind of funny that we have these staircase in our keep, and whenever someone goes insane, we just push them down that stair.
Yeah.
Like
We-
the
we-
death
we have a-
staircase,
we have a
it doesn't
saying.
lead to anywhere. He built it,
Yeah.
but it doesn't, like, it never finished, so...
We have a name for it. You should.
Unfinished
I think it's perhaps time for him
Zacharias
to
the
take a walk on the goose staircase. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
He,
You know,
golden egg.
he was probably gonna make an eternal staircase. He wanted to do something insane.
Go to heaven or something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that.
Nobody really knows what he wanted to do with it, really.
Yeah,
Okay.
he made this staircase and he wanted it to make an eternal. And
It's his
there was
grand
like,
project.
you can't do that, you idiot.
Like
and then we
4
just
points of wealth just
pushed
fell
it.
into it, and like so many slave builders, it was illegal. Like, terrible.
Anakai?
Yeah.
If you look at displayed for a bird or winged creature, the wings are spread out to either side.
Alright, that works. It's sort of a displayed phoenix.
Okay, now
Displayed
that
phoenix on a
told
black and brown
the
background.
behind the name, it makes much more sense. I kind of feared that it was something from, you know, it was the Dragon Age thingy.
Now you can work with it.
I can work with it.
With
Trevelyan.
Sean Bean's Alex Trevelyan role in.
Have you never seen a fangirl before?
He knew exactly what he was doing.
Oh, fuck you.
The game of banners.
Yes,
You know,
exactly. I play this to win.
You play with my feelings, sir.
Again, I'm a master.
And I am wearing my
Master
Halldamir
player.
t-shirt, and I had my hair the same way as Ned Stark yesterday.
There we go.
So what sort of field do we want for the house?
Feel.
Yeah, for
Oh.
House Trevelyan, who rises above. What's the field? If we agree on the golden eagle, which is pretty cool, and the golden sort of edge. Phoenix, sorry. Sorry,
I think
Phoenix. Yes,
Ashes.
yes, Phoenix.
With the ever living.
Yeah, rise above.
You go down the stairs if you don't
Yep.
believe us.
Basically, the question is which way round do we want to have the like black and brown in the background kind of idea? How do we want that displayed?
You could have a cross behind it. You could have
I-
many different things.
I
mean,
kind of like the way it looks, honestly. It's not.
Jake
It's
didn't
not,
like it.
It's not overdone.
What did I not like?
The field behind it.
No, it's not that I didn't like it. I just was wondering if there might have been a better, different one.
Like there's so many on the house shields page 111.
I,
I mean, I'll-
have
I'll-
Different ones to think about.
I'll have
That's
a custom
fine.
control. If it's not,
Stark.
yes,
The frame. Is there one that looks more like fire or something like that?
there might be. I'll check.
Would be pretty great.
That's more flowery than anything. I can make something that's definitely more wild than that.
I don't like the checkered ones.
No.
You know, they're kind of a little bit too much.
I do. I personally do enjoy it just split in two. I think that worked quite well. But like right down the center.
We could, I mean, to do this even more ostentatious, you could, of course, go for the rayon, like the sunrise thing. With the
Sun behind it.
yeah, with the
Wouldn't
the
that be a
sun and then
brown
phoenix.
sun? Or like a black sun, I guess.
Black hole
Black
sun.
sun with a golden phoenix. I guess that could
We
be
are
kind of
the black sun.
outshining the sun.
Exactly.
But we are going to keep the staircase, right?
Yes. We have the staircase.
That's part of the history now.
It's going to be a staircase
In
like
the
that.
keep.
I've
that's
added
The
it.
highest tower and then out the window.
I've added
I do-
it. I've added it to the notes. If you look at the notes at
Build
the
a
bottom.
crazy staircase, the goose
I-
staircase.
Yeah, the
I
goose
do.
staircase.
If you want to see the
Staircase.
That's the last 2 defensive points.
It's the goose staircase. That's what we hold out for the last siege.
He spent them on dumb
Yep.
shit.
Well, yeah, it's like...
Actually, he did improve the keep. He added like half a tower. So,
Well, we have these 2 points. We should totally make a staircase.
so now it's like his. Sorry, what was that? Mark?
I'm going to post something in both the stream and here. This is what it would look like the black sun.
Is it there? Oh my, that's kind of.
That's
It's kind of ominous.
pretty cool.
Rise above, motherfuckers.
How do you feel about that, Jake?
Hmm?
How do you feel about that now? It also looks kind of like a black halo.
Rise, eagle, rise.
Can
like
also
a-
be from the ashes below. The eagle.
That's
has-
right.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one's good. Yeah, I like that.
Like one? Could that be the house then? House
Sure.
Trevelyan, rise above with the banner of a golden phoenix on a field of black and
On a field of brown with a black sunburst.
yeah.
Yeah, we can see our Earth and then the black sun we made the ashes.
What up, fuckers?
We rise to our glory once again.
All right. That I think that's a good. We should put that in the.
And we're
Document.
putting it on a separate
I
page.
put it in the document. Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing that already. I created this page for it as well.
You know, we should. Oh, you changed the background. It kind of does look like flames in the corners.
It's as close as I could get to flames.
Well done, Dark.
There we go. It's now created on a separate page. You can see our house's sigil.
Yeah. That's pretty good. All right. Yeah. Yeah. That might again a good idea of how things work. So.
Staircase of the goose.
So we have influence to spend still.
Yeah, let's continue with the creation of hell. Now maybe a little more directional. We know what we're kind of going for. Let's see here. Influence.
Influence is a confusing one.
Influence is spent on buying. It represents your social power and presence in your region and throughout all of Westeros. The primary investment for influence is in heirs, the children of the house's head. Heirs are valuable in that they can extend the will and presence of the patriarchs, but they also provide means to improving the house standing through deeds and marriages. You can, however, reserve influence to use an expendable resource, pulling on your house's influence to modify outcomes or your fortune rolls. Basically, you ask for a favor of your lord or so to add +5 for every 5 points of influence you spend, you win one more d6 in that house fortune roll.
So
Fortune rolls is basically things are going bad. There's a famine, and you can be like, oh well, we have some influence. We can pull on some strings and get 1d6 more to change that. If you want to just keep it, if you're your influence also represents your status, your maximum status. As it is. Basically, how important can you be?
Due to our god loads of it, we can get up to status 5, which I will get you actually what status 5 means as well.
Yeah.
If you'll give me
That's
one
not something you necessarily have, but it's something you can buy up to.
Yes. Status 5 would be Lord of a minor house, Merchant Prince, Maester of a great house, High Official, Officer of the Night Watch, Member of a great house, Heir to a house. It's quite high level stuff here, actually. It goes up. Status goes up to rank 10, so we'd be quite far up from the small. Most people are rank 1 in the world. So
An heir, however, costs 20 if it's a son, 5 for the firstborn daughter. Daughters are good because you can make marriages with them, obviously. And, I mean, they're kind of secondary heirs, if you can say so. They can't really inherit the family, but it's something to rely upon. A son is good because he can inherit the family, and not having one kind of puts the whole thing in jeopardy if the current one dies. And if you have an heir or have children of the family, players can make characters and get the free trait, basically representing their being the heir or being the firstborn daughter.
I mean,
we need an heir, right?
we probably need an heir.
After the mad dude died, who took over? Like his brother, or he probably didn't have children, did he?
you know, maybe he did.
Like he kind of didn't rule for long.
No, I think Sure, his brother could have taken over, I guess.
Yeah, his younger brother
Sure.
was not as crazy.
No.
You know,
How old is he now? Because,
maybe the younger brother was
must have
really
taken over
involved
kind of
with
early
this.
then.
You know,
Like-
maybe he did. He was like, we can't let that.
Yeah.
He's making a staircase of the goose. We need to stop this. And we were all like, you know what? I like your thinking.
Well, maybe one of you play him, but he might be kind of oldish, or well, he's younger, so I guess he could be like a middle-aged man.
Which means
So-
you can have some kids. Quite
Yeah, you could have kids, certainly.
You have kids, sure, why not?
Well, do you want to expend 20 points on a firstborn son?
I think it's a good idea to have a son, just
We
saying.
should probably have our firstborn son.
Probably if he's in his middle age already, we probably need one, right?
So my first question is anyone gonna be an infant?
All right, heir. I will
Not
put 20 points on that.
Do we want to spend 10 points on a secondary heir then?
Firstborn son.
I'm just saying
The heir.
in a world of
A second one
Of-
costs 10 points.
It could also be our first daughter, technically.
well,
have a daughter.
in a world of this
Caliber.
yeah, it's kind of good to have a lot of kids, just saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because they die all the freaking time.
It's not really something you can easily get in game.
No, and
Should we get a second son then?
they just don't want to stay alive.
Technically, we can get both a second son and a first daughter if we wanted. We have the
First
points.
daughter and a second son.
That would cost us 20 more, which would put us at 40 spent, but
20 more.
Well,
it's
10
it's 10.
for the, yeah. The cost is diminishing. So a second son only costs 10.
Okay.
A first daughter costs 10.
Oh, okay.
Well, while the first son is 20.
Oh,
Well-
sure. Yeah, that
And then it
seems
then
reasonable investments. I mean, and then we can have 5 in the bank in case we need a
Yeah.
reroll.
Well,
Yeah.
6 in the bank.
we have 6
6
in the bank.
Sure, that seems good.
Which means that the current status might not be as high for the family. They're not really in great standing at the moment, sort of politically. Maybe because they made some questionable choices in the past, because there was
Well, no-
just a mad asshole on the throne
We're well,
to
we're
ruin
well
their
known.
reputation for everyone.
We're well known, but not well respected, necessarily.
As such. Yeah. Makes sense with the mad guy on the throne
But
that you wouldn't be.
having 2 sons and
I
1
will add
daughter.
like a parenthesis here with the actual effective value behind, because that makes it a little bit easier to.
Are leftover.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. There's a lot of children there. That can certainly be. Can be characters, all of them if need be. Lands. Why did it make like a big jump there? That's not what I asked it to do. What?
Possibly because it's pushing to next page.
It doesn't need to.
It's fine, just push it down and we'll fix it in a minute.
All right. Whatever.
What-
Lands.
Okay, yeah, land's actually going to a different page, which shouldn't be a thing. Oh god. Nope. This is madness. Right.
There we go.
Yes,
That
detach it. You'll be fine.
All right. So land, which is one of the more interesting ones. There, I might need you to look at the actual page 103, because there's a bit of a thing you have to do. With land, you take the terrain cost of a place and the feature cost and put them together, and that's one area of land.
Like a head.
It is roughly a league, sort of, square league, I suppose.
We have no land. We have literally no land. Look at this.
If you make it all
Well-
into wetlands, then you
God.
can have a bit. Coastal wetlands, for example, on
You don't need a ton of land though, because you only have just one keep.
Just think coastal grasslands, and you can have so much. Wet grasslands.
Technically, we could have coastal grasslands with a hamlet.
Do we
Well,
want to?
coastal is a type. Grassland is another type. It's basically the terrain: hills, mountains, plains, or wetlands. Let's go with the main domain first. How many points do we have to spend? 21. Well, the Westerlands are not known for being generous with land.
No, they're not.
Having an additional town might be a bit excessive cost.
We can't even buy Mole Town.
Well, this is in addition to your just the castle town,
Yeah, we have a castle town on top
keep
of this.
town, I suppose.
So we need technically, like, part of me says we need hills because we have mine.
Yeah, well, let's look at what you can actually buy in the Westerlands. There's like a thing up here for it.
That's true. I think it's
Because
hill-
there's some different things you can't get. For example, in Doran, there's no King's Road,
There
and the road is good to have because road. Where is it? I know you found it before dark. Where's the
what we have on each page.
to
It's
raise
scroll
the
down
each-
106.
Oh yeah, there. Let's see. In
Westlands, we have
the
hills,
West-
mountains, plains.
hills, mountains, and plains, and the features are coast, community, grassland, island, road, water. So what's not there?
Woods.
There's not woods, and there's not marshland or wetlands.
Mm-hmm.
So no fords, no wetlands. Basically, this is what determines if you're by the sea, you probably have a coast region. If you are by the road, you probably have a road.
I want us to have a road.
You want us to be on the actual King's Road?
Yeah,
I want us to
road
be on the
represents not road doesn't represent the fact we have a road. It represents we're on like a major road.
Yes,
So
that's the major King's Road.
I want a road.
Let's see, where does the King's Road go through?
it doesn't have to be the King's Road. It has to be a major road.
Yeah, it would be kind of interesting to have the big one, though, right?
Yeah, screw the king. It's
Since
all.
everyone has to move through.
We can have our own little house Frey.
I think
like
it does
thing.
move through there.
Oh, you want to
Stop.
move through a
No.
road? Well,
You need more kids then.
We're not
Thanks.
gonna.
You don't have enough influence to.
We are not going that way. Stop it.
just put a gold bar in the basket. And
All
we
right.
can pass.
So, what do you want? Like your castle? Do you want it to be in mountains or plains or hills?
I mean, we've got mining, so it makes sense we have something.
Depends on what we mine, I guess.
That's true.
I mean, hills could work, I guess.
I do like the imagery of like a keep on top
Mountains
of
are
a
very,
mountain.
very pricey, really.
They are.
All right, hills. All right, yeah.
With a road.
And
We went
road.
hills in a row that put up to 13 points already.
We have 8 points.
That means then you have taken hills and road. You have 21, right? And then we can subtract 7 and 3, 5 for 9 left.
Okay, nice.
That means 1 domain. Do you want any more in this domain, or is that like done with?
I mean, how many domains can we get?
You can have as many as you have money for. I think maybe having a plains with a ruin on it would be interesting.
Sure.
Represent the
It's the old keep.
So we have
Sure.
a main here, which
Sure.
is
Plain.
hills, and it has a road,
We can have. We can
and that
have
is what? How much is that? That's like 5 plus.
plains
5
is
plus 7.
5.
That's 13. Oh wait,
13.
12.
What are we doing?
I'm just adding up the costs of this one to write it down. And hills is 7 and road is 5. That is 12. Yeah.
Then we have a plains ruin, which would be
Uh,
8.
Plains, ruins.
We could
One
add
more
a
point.
stream.
We can add
We
a
add a
stream.
stream.
Sure, we can have a little
Do we
stream.
want it in our capital or do we want it near the ruins?
Makes sense to have it in the hills, right?
There's a stream in the hills. We can get some water stuff. Maybe light fishing. You know,
Yeah, that makes sense.
catch a
Stream, fresh water nearby.
catch a trout or something.
All right, and that is all the points then.
Or a
So we have
pike.
we'd have 2 hexes basically.
0. Yeah, you have two domains as it is.
I am master of all, I survey. As I lean up the keep tower.
Oh law, I don't like you.
I don't think law actually has an.
No, it has an effect on a house's fortune.
Yeah, so that's
And
just
deprive on our fortune.
you can add
Did
that
it
in.
deprive 5?
Let's see, how good is the house's law right now?
-5. I think no.
It's a
The
minus
house's
5.
law is 24, which
24.
is
Typical level of law through much of Westeros. Crime is
Minus
common,
2.
but
This
not
is a
out of
minus 2.
control.
So -2 on our fortune.
that's not too bad. Because there's crime. But not
Population. What's our population count?
population count is 15.
15 plus 0 to our fortune.
There is
Yeah,
no one
that's
left.
that's actually the optimal almost. A little higher is better, but it's
Yeah,
it's not few enough that it's super bad because no one lives anywhere, and it's not so many that it's super overcrowded.
Yeah, if basically the optimum is 31. It's optimum.
40, which generally is a thing, but it's certainly workable. It's not a penalty.
Power.
Power, that's an interesting one. Here, power, then banner houses cost 20 for the first one, 10 for the next one, 5 for each additional one. Or you buy troops, which is basically you pay for their degree of training, And then you buy them from a long list of different types of units, each with their own specialties. I don't know what everyone does, but you can probably guess the most.
Let's have a look.
How much power is there to spend?
Okay, so we have training green, trained, veteran, and elite. Other different power ratings going from 1, 3, 5, and 7 in cost.
We have.
We could have, for example,
Having a banner house would derive 20.
we can have a banner house and an elite unit technically.
Yeah, but elite unit of nothing, which would make the peasant levies.
I don't like the idea of a banner house if it costs that much and we have so little. I'd rather we have all the troops ourselves directly under our control.
All right, certainly do that.
That seems more reasonable to me, at least.
I mean, I don't
direct control. Yeah.
I don't see a costing on what the actual different pivots are.
Hmm?
Because I see costing on how much they're trained.
Yeah, if you scroll down, page 107, you see the different types. You can't buy warships because you don't have a coast. So
We have a stream.
that's something not to worry about.
Stream
Crusaders,
down.
I don't think are unlocked in this era, because the faith is not allowed to be militant.
We should have personal guards.
I think garrison. You can see they're really good when defending. You can read about them over inside.
Should we have an elite garrison?
They get bonuses when defending, so that's good.
I think we should have personal guard.
Personal guard.
It's worth noting a banner house is hard to lose, while troops can die in a battle, obviously. But yeah.
So you say we want a
I don't know.
banner house and
Excited.
have
Probably nice to have soldiers yourselves if you're going to use them for something.
Because
Yeah.
the thing is, if we
Yeah, you
buy
can get
the
a lot
banner
more for the
house,
money, certainly.
We have 7.
Which would give you a few green units
Yeah.
for recruits, or trained
would give us-
trained infantry. Probably not. Yeah, you might want more. Could try to rely on mercenaries, of course.
If we want to have a personal guard, a personal guard is 6. Without 6 with being 6. Then we got to add training on top. So 9 would be trained personal guards.
Personal
Yeah,
guard.
I don't know.
One of the most expensive units in the game. A personal guard unit consists of expert warriors assembled to protect commander, usually the noble that leads the force. A personal guard unit is disciplined and loyal and rarely breaks in combat. A commander or sub-commander can attach himself to a personal guard and retain the ability to issue orders. Oh, so he gets both to fight and issue orders in a personal guard.
A garrison might be very important for us to defend what land we have.
It's just cheap for good defenders at home.
I'll be right back.
Archers could be useful. Cavalry,
I'm thinking garrison and archers are the 2 things I'm looking at the most.
Don't care for scouting or support.
Scouts, I mean, could be good.
It also depends on what your family would want to use your troops for.
Yeah, that is of course a question. What have we haven't done much in the warfare department.
Well,
Not direct-
I mean, you have mostly been harassing people and such.
We've been using we've
You
been
marched into King's Landing and robbed it. It happened.
The point is we don't seem to do a lot of warfare. It seems to be a lot more subversion tactics.
You do have a decent amount of power. Yeah.
Not enough. Where's our 40 power?
It was burned down. Although a house with only positive events might also be kind of. And you only got one negative one.
Well,
That's going to be said to be very negative. It can give positives though.
It gives more negatives than positive generally.
In this case, yeah.
Well, always, on average, you'll get.
Yeah, average it gives like -1.
I don't think criminals is what we want.
They don't seem to be too reliable.
They have a really high discipline, strangely enough.
Yeah. Plus in discipline is bad.
Yeah, it makes it harder. Well, the -6 discipline on the personal guard is like, oh god. We can have we can have peasant levies that are expertly trained.
You send them to battle all the time. They do cost population though. peasant levy. So that might not be the thing you want to do.
We have plenty. Oh
Each
wait,
unit of peasant levies also reduces your population by 2.
we have an
Ah,
overpopulation problem, right?
So probably not peasant levies as they reduce population.
No, we don't want peasants. Who's
Yeah.
gonna tend the fields?
But Jonas, I'm thinking
Few
mostly.
fields.
Jonas, I
Or
think
geese.
I think two main things are garrison and archers would probably be a good thing to have. But
Yeah.
I mean, the personal guard certainly isn't bad. It's like
Right.
one strong.
I like the personal guard because protecting the lord.
And if you want, you can also hire mercenaries, as they cost like 1 power point and then wealth for the rest. It's also worth something. Of course, it takes a little bit of time to do it if you don't have them standing out.
also, they're not the most loyal.
No, they will probably run if things are going really bad, but cost money instead of power.
We should probably have some guerrillas because we are in a hilly area with a lot of like nooks and crannies and stuff, and we have set up our
Scouts.
house to be expert scouts and stuff, like
is a
navigating
scout.
our way through that.
There is a scout unit, which is important.
So I would say guerrillas and scouts.
Right, let's go one at a time. Right, what do we really need here? Like, what would we?
Aye.
With this house we've envisioned, what would it actually use its military for?
Bandit hunting, certainly.
Bandit hunting.
And how trained would you want your... Like, you probably don't want green people
No,
to be, like, completely new and fresh out from
we
the...
want them at least trained, all of them.
Yeah.
Which means that's 3 points we're spending on trained. Remember, for each unit.
So what's the most important unit you want, at least?
How many
Trained.
points do we have?
27.
27, yeah. That's a decent amount to spend on this. You could get, like
Technically, we have 0.
20... I think a... How much is a unit of troops?
I say personal guard to guard the keep and
A
the.
trained personal guard would be 9.
Yep.
You sure?
Yeah.
They're the ones who go out with the commander, right?
So
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna head out for now.
Oh, all right.
I've got a few things to do before it gets too late. So
Fine, if you don't want to. Sure.
I mean, once again, Jonas, these aren't keep defenders. These are people defenders. They defend the Lord, though.
if you guys are still around when I'm back, then I'll rejoin.
Go, Jake.
I mean,
Go and do your thing and come back.
Do you rather have just garrison?
You can start by getting garrison. You can have both. Garrison is not very pricey for what it does.
Oh,
It's
sure.
like half the power of personal guards, but I mean, it's only when they defend, though. If they have to leave, they get really crabby.
Sure, let's have a garrison, I suppose.
A trained garrison?
Sure, why not?
Right, you should name these units also when we get to that.
I'm just marking it in here right now as just, their stats. So trained garrison.
Yeah.
Which would be how many points cost?
5.
Well, trained is 3 and garrison, I believe, is 2, so you have 5. It's only 14 points. That's like half.
Yeah, so we've spent half our points so far.
We would like guerrillas. Trained guerrilla, which is 5 points.
Guerrilla is a specialized force. Guerrillas are trained to fight in specific terrain.
You
Exploit
get
layer.
to the hill gorillas.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to mark down hill when I write these in then?
Yeah. If that's where you want them specialized. Planes is certainly possible as well.
And some good old infantry.
Guerrillas cost how much? 2? So they're 5
Yep.
as well.
They're not super pricey, yes, they're specialized. Although a lot of these lands are hills and mountains. So.
What did you want? Did you want infantry to do so?
Yeah, some good old infantry, right? That's pretty good. Archers,
Sure.
perhaps.
That would be... well, let's have a look. How many points are we on at this point? That's 5. We're 19 points before infantry.
We can
Train
trade some
infantry is 7. So
Yeah, but we'd have 2 points left at that point.
2 points.
We could-
A green, like well, I guess 2 points are really a lot, but
We could buy mercenaries and that's it.
a green criminal unit. Just the people
That's
out
the
of the
most
prison.
crappy. We can have a green support unit.
Is support 1?
It's
It supports 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a green is
That's
no
not bad.
modification, right? Or?
Green is plus
Green is
1.
one.
I
Oh.
believe. You have to have at least 1 cost.
Yeah, then we can't really do anything.
Unless you want to have mercenaries from the beginning.
Nah.
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 We're trading.
You want to just keep the points? I mean, you'll get a little more later, and you can spend them at that point.
Alternatively, is to downgrade one of the other units, like get rid of the personal guard.
One sec, let me just add up the points here because numbers are getting confusing.
If
Yes, we're on
we-
20. I'm on 26 points. Adding all this up.
If we get rid of the personal guard, that would be 9 points. We could get archers and
Archers would-
scouts.
Archers would come out at a cost of 6.
Yeah.
Which would free up. We'd have 4 points left.
And
Scouts.
would be 5 if we go with train, though. So
We had green scouts technically, but
It is better, though, as you have few commanders, to have fewer stronger, I think. Because a commander generally gives his orders to one, and the other units that don't have a commander are left to attack, meaning they don't do advanced maneuvers as such.
so possibly
I'm not
having
sure
these
what that
four-
means. Honestly, I
Possibly
have
having
no
4 units.
reference in this.
It's like an initiative, basically. A normal army gets 1 go, while a commander might get more than 1.
Because we don't have many commanders, our people will be disadvantaged otherwise in comparison.
I mean, they're still people. They fight, certainly. I suppose. War is better. I haven't done the rolls.
I'm not sure. Still, I understand the ramifications. Like, would we want more units or would we want less units?
I think, well,
To
I
rectify
think,
this
I
problem?
think personally that fewer stronger are better than more weaker.
Okay.
Like in our current layout, we'd have 1 point left over, and that's it.
Well, we can spend that point for mercs if we really need something.
Yeah. Just save it for the time of need. I mean, a few in the bank is never bad. Or if like bad fortune draws 1, you won't go in negatives or something. I don't know how that works, but elite dragon cavalry, yeah.
Yeah, we go for the high elf dragon princess,
Yeah.
basically.
Fit with the banner.
Mm-hmm.
Wealth holdings. This is the important.
The
Syrians.
Phoenix Guard. That's going to be
Yeah.
the personal guard.
Yeah. Wealth. All right. Now we're at wealth. The last shopping list.
We can get artisans.
Yeah. Basically, what's your money come from? You can have a god's wood.
Nah.
It's probably looked down upon.
We
No, you have to be in the north for that.
We could have artisans, so all our weapons are
You
castle
can have
forts.
artisans. Give castle forge to all. Fortifications unproved. And once per month, you get +1 to a fortune roll.
That's probably pretty good.
Yeah, and the narrator adds more. Basically, you have a really good smith and such at your. A really good smith, a master artisan. Guilds control manufacturing of a certain custom commodity. A maester
Oh, we want a maester.
is 10
Maester is a
also.
really good idea.
A marketplace or a mine.
Well, we need mines.
Yeah, so let's see, how much do we have to spend?
A lot.
44. Oh, that's good. This is going to be fun.
We could have a mine, a market, a maester, and an artisan if we wanted.
I like all of this.
A sept
What?
for the religious.
No. No.
We're
Get
here for
+3
the money.
bonus to house fortune rolls.
We're here for the freaking money, not for
Do you agree with me? Mine, market, maester, artisan.
mine. What does the market do? Requirements.
It adds
Small town.
It adds to
We don't-
wealth, resource, and fortune rolls.
Do we have a small town for the market?
No.
Then we
There's
can't
no
make a
small
market.
town. That's true.
We just have a castle town. So that's
Mine,
fine.
you have hills, so you
We
can
can-
build that.
All the mines.
2 mines.
All 4 mines,
Yeah.
and no one else. We just have
4 mines and a
everywhere.
god's wood. That's
The
it.
mining hills of the mine land. Why did we
I-
build our first castle here? Damn
thi-
it!
I
Because of all the
think-
mines. I want a room.
I think we all agree that we want a maester at least.
Maester seems good, so start by buying him probably.
Yeah.
I think both a maester and an artisan to something. I
That
think
also unlocks it as a player character. To play as a maester.
Oh my yes.
So maester. I like the exclamation mark.
Maester.
that's because I was trying to add.
Maester.
Should we have like an actual proper blacksmiths for us?
Need all the milk of the poppy all the time.
What type of mine would it be? Gold? Maybe really good iron for the castle.
Yeah, I
forge
think
dude?
like really good iron is probably pretty good.
So an
Gold,
iron
because
mine.
gold would be something that Lannister would be like, you.
Yeah, he'd be like, that's
uh,
ours. That's
yeah,
ours.
just you
Let's-
give
let's
that
be-
to me.
that's ours.
With
Right.
a maester and iron mine.
Did you want the artisans to make castle forge steel for everybody?
I kind of like an idea of an artisan.
Yeah, I mean it's certainly good to get like all your weapons forged in your house. It means you're all starting character equipment as well,
Okay, so this leaves us with 14 points.
which is plenty for
We
pretty
have
much.
the-
Not
we
enough
have
for
the maester, the
guilds.
mine,
Let's
and the
get a town
artisan.
as well. Yeah,
We have 3 things.
Yep.
We have 14 points.
Yes.
almost enough for a hall or sept. I mean,
Can we get some more money in there to get the sept?
uh,
Can we like squeeze someone? Because we're one short. It's so.
you can save up for it. It takes 12 plus 2d6 months to build, though.
Can it be half built? We have the last thing to put on. Like
We just need like a little rock.
yeah, just a
I think you spend here and you save the rest. I mean, it is worth noting wealth can be spent on mercenaries and such as well. So having a little bit is probably not a bad idea.
Should we have another mine?
We could buy another mine. We'll have 4 left over. We would.
I mean, it's +5 to house fortune rolls.
Pretty good. It's pretty good to have a mine.
Actually, mine represents one or more mines. I don't think you can have more than one.
Oh, okay.
Just means you have mines.
Mines.
We can't have guilds.
Can't have ports.
We can't have a marketplace. Like we have nothing to spend it on really.
Well,
Save it. I know for in-game there's like later on you can begin to convert wealth into other things by like buying other resources and such.
I mean, having money is never bad, right, Jonas?
I guess. It feels weird that we don't have a Godswood or a Sept though. Like we're
So you were like, no, fuck
like
that.
this. Well, I guess it burned down or
Let's
something.
see here. There is some rules for converting it, I think.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Trevelyan the Mad used the Sept stones to build the goose staircase because it was a staircase to heaven, so he needed the Sept stones for it. So he tore it down and made it into a staircase.
Why would that be?
I guess we can hold on to 14 wealth. I mean, that's a buttload
No,
of cash in a
we're a
pile.
family of money.
It's like this huge money pile.
Let's see here. There should be like a place where it says how to. I believe I saw it before at least. That there's like a. This is how you like can exchange between the them.
We're probably a game mastery section.
I believe wealth was the easiest one to buy things with.
No, we want to do the reverse though.
You want to get more wealth? Yeah.
We want one more. They'll make we broke them, which is the problem we don't want.
Could be in one of the splat books. I guess though, if we just put all the wealth into it, we can have a sept as well. Like just get one cheaper.
Yeah. We would have 0 money. We have no cash currently, but
Yeah,
we have this
no damn
amazing
cash.
Sept that we
So
built.
poor.
But this, look at the Sept, all right?
Yeah.
Look at this thing.
Like all the scepter.
But doesn't mean that we will start like we have. There's like no like look in the treasure like there isn't a single coin in there. Or like
Basically, yeah.
would we a week later be like, oh yeah,
I mean,
need
you
to
have
move
your
now.
character have stuff, and the mines are still producing it. So,
Right.
but yeah, right
be-
now you would basically be like, "Ah, we kind of need some cash, which is a fine way to start, really.
I guess. I'm fine with a Sept. I think like we probably want one. I guess.
Away from the 7, yeah.
I don't know. It
Show
seems
your
like
family's piety. You're
yeah.
pious, right?
I mean,
You
well,
can also get a scepter as your or septon as your
a
character.
Septon, yeah. Someone wants to be a Septon.
To be the priest.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you want it? I'll get it. Oh, add a sept.
What,
And I'll raise your wealth by 1 and add a sept.
well, what do you guys think?
Do you guys think it's worth it?
Okay, sorry, I had to quickly walk away for a second. So what did you come up with?
Would we want a Sept? Manaki will give us a bonus money point to get a Sept if we want it, but then we will have no money. It'll be like We will open up the coffers. And
Treasury
it
will be
will be like cobwebs and a rat in it.
Like a tumbleweed just
Yeah.
rolling around in there.
It's like there's a single coin in a corner.
I feel we want money.
But you will be pious, though. And now people look at you and be like, oh, look at them.
Look at that.
They don't
scepter.
reveal the 7. How could you be a knight without... You can't even anoint anyone.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
Only have
to know,
hedge knights, well, unanointed and
Ugh.
broken.
I think like our house is it likes status, right? We're rising above
Mm-hmm.
in a way. So maybe
Rise
this-
above religion.
the first atheist house of the
Gods wanted cheaper, so we got that one.
we can't invest in a red priestess.
No.
Oh. Otherwise, I would totally do that.
Look how cheap the godswood is.
Look at how cheap the gods
It's not
were.
very good, though,
No.
because it can give you a penalty, which is dangerous. It's basically like having a mad guy on every meeting.
hmm
Takes so long to make, like 2 years. Jeez.
It's a forest.
I mean, my first
The bonus
thing-
of having it from the beginning is also you don't have to take the time to build it. If you want it later, which takes more than a year.
I mean, how? I don't know exactly how.
What does it do? Is that what you're asking?
Mm-hmm.
It gives you +3 to the fortune rolls. It's not as good as a mine. It basically makes it so that when you roll for how your sort of noble house is doing, it has a bigger. It makes it go better.
Is it necessary for us to have some?
You can get a scepter. You
Shrine.
cannot have a scepter if you don't have one.
Is it necessary for us to have a shrine to some sort of
No.
I guess the
The 7,
Yeah, we're gonna.
the religion in this area.
Yeah, we're gonna. That is, it will be the
It's a
7.
drowned god, but extreme.
nah.
I think that it's gonna be the 7. That is.
Yeah.
I mean, we're probably
Mother
worshipping
of
the
the street.
7. The
Father of
question
the-
is, do we want a dedicated, like, large church for it?
A sept is like a, they have a church. Yeah, generally they help with teaching kids and stuff like that. Medicine, kind of like a maester, but more so spread out, and also religious faith. Weddings can be held there. If you want to hold a wedding, you have to have a sept.
The
I kind
maester is for the noble family, right? While
Yeah,
the sept
yeah.
is open for everyone, right? It's
Yeah.
like everyone can go there and pray and stuff. So maybe having that for the people is a good thing too, because people
Makes them
like-
happy. That's
I
what
think
makes sense.
would be weird if we didn't have one.
Also shows that your family cares about the 7
Mhm.
to some degree.
So should we mark down a 14-point sept?
No, added 15. We'll just add 1 to the wealth. Make you slightly more wealthy for your choice. Someone donated like. Really want
Yeah.
the scepter. You're like,
Some-
we
someone-
don't just have enough. Oh, the last.
a pious lady.
Yeah, the septon who needed a place to be. I was like, I
Basically-
can pay for the rest. Just don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
Basically,
give me free hands. You know?
basically, this lady showed up and be like,
Yeah.
"Oh my, yes."
That's a septon. It's like I will marry you, but
Wait, you have no church for me to marry you? Or build one?
well, you can't get married then.
So we will
Wanna be
have
married at a tree.
no money at all.
Yeah.
And,
Nope. That's it's an empty.
Well,
The Mad King
uh,
spent all our money.
on the first meeting, we're gonna raise taxes. All very excited.
No.
All Smallfoot wants to deliver all of their money immediately. Upon hearing this, we don't have any. Like, all the people leave, and then it's like, well, all right, good, awesome. Now you know sort of what your house has. It has a keep around there in the region. There are maybe 1 of 2 mines. The keep has a sort of a large smithy to it, most likely, where the artisan, whatever his name is, will develop him. Or one of you can play him even. The smith, the really good smith, maybe even famed smith, is working,
Master Smith Humblestone. That's yeah.
making steel. There's also a sept around there, probably a little smoke coming from it. And there's like a small population living around it. Was there a stream here as well? There was.
There was,
So,
yes.
the keep is probably built sort of a little bit away, maybe on a hilltop, looking down on the road. Within an archer's range. And then there's maybe a stream going down there, crossing the road, a little bridge or something. Giving travelers a bit of fresh water. Maybe there's an inn there too. sort of for a night's rest at the King's Road, for weary travelers traveling through the mountains and such. Also a good place if it were for back in the day. And then there's likely some valley or somewhere where the original keep is placed. That's mostly just like the ruins and the land there. There's plains though, so probably still fields around it.
Oh, it's still tended to some degree.
Yeah.
I mean,
There live farmers and such.
No,
Not where the
at-
that's where the
although
At the site of the ruin, there's a large epitaph.
I imagine most farmers don't want to go near the ruins because they're cursed. Like
yeah,
this.
obviously, but there's
They-
still
they-
land around it. It's good land in a place that doesn't have a lot of it. So that's where you get your food from with that, and maybe a little bit of fishing. Not a lot of hunting. There's not really, maybe like rabbits and stuff, but there's not really any trees around here. Not in a huge amount. Shrubland. Yeah. So did you have a name for the keep then? Ashfall Keep? Is that the new one or?
That's the new one. That's what it was just what I wrote in.
Sure. What would the the old keep called?
High keep.
High Keep?
I think that's already a name.
High Pyre, perhaps?
The High Pyre.
Kind of ironic.
Yeah,
But,
the Pyre.
but if he really he did choose the phoenix as his
He did.
animal back then when he constructed it.
High Roost.
Yeah, could be roost.
Is that what a bird is
It's
sitting
like a
on?
nest.
That's a nest where the bird
Like a
sits.
cliff nest.
High Roost. That's pretty good. High Roost.
You like that? Add it as the ruin, I think.
Oh.
It's a ruin.
I guess you could call it still. It could still be the like the realm of
I just had a very eerie flashback.
high roost. What?
Yeah, like a deja vu thing.
A high roast.
High roast. That's what it's called these days
Yeah.
by the peasants.
But it's by the old roast. the king is still running there. His madness partook the recent leader.
It's just really bad luck to live close to Castamere. That's
We'll be fine.
It's bad luck.
Pish posh superstitions.
Bad luck to live close to that.
That's what the stream is for. The stream separates.
The stream gets to be the peasantry.
is
Why
people
did you vote
still
for you?
is people still listening to us?
31 people.
31?
31 people are somehow still listening to this.
It's. I mean,
Wow.
hey, I mean, they
Thank
get to
you.
know us better, right? Listening to all other. They're probably doing other stuff at the same time. Probably safe to
I
assume.
would.
So yeah,
But I just
you
posted
can
the sexy
name
septa
you
in
can
chat.
name your groups, your soldier groups to basically represent who they are. Are they hill gorillas? Are they the people living in the hills? Or
The
are
hill
they,
gorillas. That's pretty
hill
good.
folk. Like what sort of, or who's the infantry? Like the local guard? Who's the garrison? Probably just the garrison, really. Castle guard,
Yeah.
keeps guard, trained professional guards. Maybe they have a title they go by. Who knows? Because this is, I think, basically we have the motto, we have the coat of arms. This is the noble house we went with. This is our house.
Motto.
How do you all think it turned out? Can you work with this? Is it good?
Sure, it's not at all how I hoped. Because I am not a fan of the Lannisters. The only Lannister I like is Tyrion.
That just your characters have to be.
Yeah,
They're your liege lord. You owe them your loyalty, even though you have betrayed them a few times already.
well,
We're the
Probably
kind of
not the
house.
best relationships, honestly. But
We're the
hey,
kind
if
of
you're
house-
wealthy and you keep in line right now, the king looked nicely upon you. He's probably forgotten you at this point, but
yeah, probably.
yeah, your status was high, and maybe they have worked a little bit to lower it slightly.
The Manaki.
Yeah.
I kind of imagine it's kind of like the whole have the arm out ready to hug, but at the same time the other hand's got like a dagger behind its back.
Just remember your place.
No, I just it's the king. When he sees us now, he just frowns, trying to remember who we are.
It's like, you remember that guy who turned mad, but he got bitten by like a cat.
Something about a rooster
I hate
staircase.
Targaryens. Wine.
Yep.
Bessie!
Damn
God's
Targaryens.
Bessie!
Is that a noble wife or a whore I had some point? He's not really a good king right now.
Now you
Well,
come here.
he's very distant.
What is it he says? The eight. Have you taken the eight, Renly? No. But you have to have sex with all the women of this
Of the Seven
Seven
Kingdoms.
Kingdoms. Then it's the But what is the eighth woman then?
It's the crown lands. They're not a kingdom, but they're still there.
Oh.
It's like it was part of the Riverlands until Aegon came. Basically, this has got to be my personal land.
I just know that Brinley got really angry.
That's why the Riverlands are so small, because he took half of them and made them the crown lands. Now, this is the house. Now, time to make characters with Pheasant and rooted in this house. Do you feel like the creating of a house has rooted you in the sort of area?
Sure.
Really?
And we know who we are. We know where we live.
It is probably the area I know the least of.
We know where not to go.
That is fine because
that's
we're all
good. Yeah, it's not very well documented in the actuals, which leaves lots of room to govern the local politics in different ways and influence the future, as it is. And not enough for you to purposefully like push Ned Stark away when he gets stabbed in the leg or something dumb like that.
Tywin Lannister comes to dinner. Well, stab the fucker.
What do you serve and how many courses? How much money, wealth from your pool?
We are not
sell
home.
Our daughter.
We're not home right now.
So you could just close the door.
Blow out the candles.
There's no way to get out of this.
No, I got it, Jonas. We go down, we break the bridge so he can't get to us.
Kill
Sorry.
him and take one for the team.
Yeah. We need to. Sorry, Tine. You need to be married off.
What?
Bye.
It's
Bye, Tine.
Tyrion needs a wife.
It's the only way for Tyrion to get a wife, and
You know,
That'd be terrible.
no, he's actually pretty good to be married to. I think.
that's pretty good to be married to, you know?
I'm
I'm not gonna complain. See you later, suckers. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
married.
I'm out, bitches.
I heard he's good in the sack and he poops money.
There we go. I mean, if I had to
He's
be,
like the Mad Goose. I hear.
He's not gonna take advantage of me. So you know what? Suck you.
yeah.
Well, maybe in this reality he's just a drunken little.
I mean, if I had to be married to
He's
Annie,
he's also very wise. So you know he knows a lot of stuff. We're gonna have a lot of talks over the rest.
if I had to marry any of the Lannisters, I would probably be Tyrion. So yeah, I'd marry Tyrion.
Probably.
You're not a Cersei.
No, are you crazy? Are you completely
I don't
insane?
Everyone's like, no.
I would not go close to that with like a stick,
No.
glass fiber shield, or
Have you seen the spawn
viper,
of her?
like a big like a rodent who can eat vipers.
Yeah, he's the mongoose, is what she is.
But that's the queen you're talking about, and your liege's daughter. You will be hanged for this.
So if you
I think geese are probably like the hated animal of this house, right?
Yeah, we don't like geese.
Like, fuck
she's
geese. honestly.
One thing that needs to go in the bottom in our quirk section.
We have the big celebration geese night. You know,
Yeah,
when
we eat geese. That's a thing
eat
that
geese.
happens.
We put geese in a barrel and hit the barrel with sticks.
Punch the barrel. Geese ties.
Yep.
That's terrible. Oh, generation has flayed geese for generations. The flayed goose.
But Jonas, if she's like a mongoose, if we were to attack her, she's just gonna scream and kick like a bad one.
Regardless, we have gotten to the point of character creation.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now the house is created, we have somewhere to go.
Yeah, now you know what sort of people you have to pick from.
We have a maximum. I think we didn't write that down, did we? What our maximum thing was? Maximum status.
The maximum status is not very high.
No,
It was 5, so it's actually pretty good.
I'm kind of sad that we're in the because we don't really know much about the Lannister houses beside the fact that they're very tied up. So we're not gonna be like Baratheon. We're gonna take the 8, or we're not gonna be like Martell. You know, bastards are made of love.
Well, you can be what your house is.
I can make bastards out of love.
It could be your character. She could be like, I love my bastards.
Speaking of which, the house can have bastards.
Yeah. You don't have to pay for them because
Yes,
they're not
bastards
legitimate.
plus 0 influence.
They're not legitimate, so, you know.
Don't they say why would a man want an apple that has already been bit off?
I suppose, yeah. You're not going to get married if you already have bastards.
Is that going to be the motto of the house now?
We don't take others' trash. Like, oh, God.
We don't take apples.
Only unmarried women. Well, yeah.
No,
That would not be the worst.
I'm gonna be
Married
an
men would
heir.
love you.
I'm gonna steal a sword and run around in the
So,
forest.
so I guess the first thing to ask is, I mean, the three of you, the other two will have to, or the other people who join will have to pick when they join. Like they get to last pick.
Yeah,
So the three of you, what people do you want? There's an heir, like a first daughter. There's the head of the house. There's his wife. There's like the artisan. There's probably a captain of the guard, a knight in service. There's probably
There's an infant.
no, probably keep it from like infant age group. I'd say.
Manakai's already said this. Don't use
Probably
familiar
like probably be the like young adult or adolescent.
What is young adult in? Game of
Young
Thrones?
adult is 14 to 18. I probably want something above that. Like you can be that, but probably not like probably not 13-year-olds or something. If like, do you really have a wish to play that?
Isn't
Bran and something is like 13. Let's see, Sansa Stark is 13.
Brad is not 13. He's younger.
Young. But like, do you really want to play those young people? If you really want to think you can do it realistically, then yeah. But it's just very hard to play kid.
Well, it depends on what kind of kid. But that's the thing. I don't really know how our house is.
Well, how is it?
Are we strict, or is it okay for the boys to go to the stable?
What?
How is it? She says
Can they ride a horse?
What?
I don't know what you're asking.
Yeah,
here.
what is this?
What is it? Marjorie's grandmother says.
Oh, she's just like Tywin, like, oh, do you play around with the servant boys when you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we play around with the servant boys?
Like that depends more on the head of the house. But does anyone want to play the head of the house? Because then they would kind of determine the education.
I'm gonna be straight if I'm the head of the house, so that's probably a bad idea.
No. Yeah. I also know you don't like playing male roles.
Well, it's because I sound
You're
like
feminine,
a
man.
very feminine man, and then I'm gonna sound like a guy who plays around with the boys.
Please. Now, does someone want to play that? What do you have in mind? Just like
Something I've had stuck in my mind ever since Jonas first suggested it to me was basically all the way back when we first discussed stuff. He mentioned like you could be like the ward of the house. And it's like I paused, and that idea is stuck in my head every time I thought about this. It's like
a noble word
A what?
of another house, then.
yes, I would be of another house.
Yeah.
Oh no, we don't want a Fion in our house.
You're
It'd be
keeping me
like
captive,
one of the Iron Island people. Must be like-
No, they're not allowed here.
You'd be keeping me captive. Not I wouldn't be basically.
We don't like
Twisted loyalty. So.
we don't like people from the Iron Isle.
Probably been here for a long time, though.
Well,
I
we
probably have.
Jonas,
don't-
do you have any thought about what you want to be?
We have a few options. We do have the maester. We have the blacksmith. We have the head of the house. We have heirs.
So knight is okay.
We have knights.
An heir certainly is also something.
You could be a priest.
Probably not a priest.
want to be the Meister with all the keys.
My two first inclinations was possibly a maester, because I know a fair bit about the world and the lore and the history and stuff, so that could work.
Yeah.
The other one would be some sort of Varys type.
Huh?
Spymaster.
Schemer.
Yes. I don't know if there is a class for that.
That's
There
the
is-
schemer.
There is the schemer.
Oh,
It actually, I believe
That is a class, yes.
yeah, so
You want to be a
They're classes. They're experts, which are good at few skills but really good at them. Then there's fighters who are good at fighting, leaders who are good at leading, rogues who are good at roguing. They're kind of masters of nothing but really good at many things. Comfortable along the aristocrats as much as the small folk.
I mean,
Common
schemers.
thieves and such. And then there's schemers who basically like the word people.
like Sansa.
It has Cersei, Grant Maester Pycelle, Sansa Stark, Varys, the Spider, and Peter Baelish are examples of this.
yeah, I like that.
Key abilities: awareness, cunning, deception, knowledge, language, perception, status, will. Give you an idea of the
I guess Dark, you wouldn't want it to be a ward. I guess you could fill any of these roles really, depending on how
I-
you want to be.
depending
Probably
on
not
how
the
I feel-
leader.
No.
That might be something for the
If I
head of the
take
house or
up,
something.
I could fulfill any role basically.
And Tina, what kind of role do you want to be? And do you want to play a female or male role? Because that does have a huge impact on your...
Well, if I'm a female,
Can, of course, be like a Brienne kind of
We do
character.
have the first daughter, which is important.
But it is worth mentioning that this is a world where there is discrimination.
yeah, that is the thing.
But you can play male, certainly.
What page is it? This on?
We are looking at page 44.
Yeah, well, I see
Basically
45.
picking your thing, and then we'll begin rolling like background events and such.
I seriously don't know how to choose page. Oh wait,
I see 45, mine.
there we go. For what? 40 what?
44 or 45. One of the two will have like
44
rogues.
has the rolls on it.
See if I can.
The hedge knight looked like Tina when she's fighting.
What?
Oh, don't say that.
Ah! I'm gonna fucking murder you! The mongoose, we're gonna call her, yes?
What?
And look at him!
Making
He
fun
is,
of you.
he is ready to
Jonas,
throw down.
Jonas, our personal
It's
guard.
44 we're looking at. by the way.
Jonas, I've got it.
That's
Our
the-
personal guards, the Knights of the Mongoose.
Knights of the mongoose.
Oh, the hedge knight. Screw you.
It's 44, not 34. Like 4-4. The thing I'm looking at, but
Well, here it's 30. Here it's 32, but for some reason I'm not allowed to enlarge this.
no, 44 is where it has the list of actual roles. These are just example characters.
Yeah, we're not looking.
Look at the anointed knight, he's a strapping guy. Look at him.
Yeah.
He will defend you.
So, so you want to be a schemer, Jonas? That'd be your thing. You build awareness, cunning, deception, knowledge, language, persuasion, status, and will.
That or a maester, I think.
Which would probably be an expert. Whatever abilities reflect your character's expertise. All right. So like medicine, I suppose. Experts would be Syria Farrell, Gendry, Master Lewin. You know, that's probably the Maester. Jojen Reed or the Tickler.
Jojen! Who's the tickler?
He's like the torture guy.
Harrenhal.
Ah!
Yeah. He's a nice guy.
On 44, it's.
Yeah, expert's kind of the interesting one because it's basically just say like whatever you want.
Yeah. You get few, but whatever you're good at. Yeah. It's suggestions, you know.
I mean, you can technically be mixed roles. You can have more.
You can mix it as you want, I think. It's just to help you, guide you.
These are not like set things. These are kind of just like archetypes. It's an idea for you.
Yeah.
It's to give you a role in the world. You don't have to lock into one.
Yeah, you can certainly just be whatever you want. Like,
You
but
can
it's easier to have a thing to pick from. Right? Narrows down the amount of overwhelmingness.
Yeah, if you know in your mind
You
what you
can,
want.
of course, divert from it, but not knowing what the rules do, for example, it's probably good to know that a fighter needs agility, animal handling, athletics, endurance, fighting, marksmanship, and warfare.
In my case, I'm a bit better in this case because I've looked through the skill section extensively, so I know what each section is.
You might help people with this then.
Yes. So I can know, for example, like, okay, you want to do that? This is this.
But just think more of what character in the story would you want to play as.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to decide right now.
Guide through
Where do I want to put myself is what my question is right now.
Yeah.
Because part of me does like the healing skill. I find that as a cool image in my mind.
It's probably good to have someone who can fight.
Also, just to note, I did actually study medicine throughout history, so I do know medieval medicine.
Leeches. Lots of leeches.
I do know
Alchemy.
legitimate medieval medicine, so I could do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is not nice. You're going to have a bad day.
I kind of like the expert.
What kind of thing would you be an expert at?
Yeah,
I don't
basically.
know.
There's one section. Would you like me to direct you to like the skills page so you can get like a better idea?
But what sort of character?
Can it
What's your
be-
character in the world?
Can you be
I
a
don't-
female maester?
No,
I don't think they exist.
I've never seen.
Let me have a look on the wiki, see if there's anything.
I know septas exist, like the religious ones. And then there's of course the first daughter of the house.
First order's the thing. You could be the
Yeah.
If you want to
but-
be a female character, all the queen, like mother of the house, really.
yeah
Well,
queen.
The thing is, the first daughter of the house, she doesn't. Oh, well, when you see what noble female do of the house, what they do is they sue.
They
It's a
actually
scheme.
Well, Sansa just sit there and make
Lancer's not very good at it.
You can do whatever you want to
You
do.
can do whatever you want, yeah. Society will judge you, but so be it.
I'm so bad at scheming. I tend to get angry.
Right. Then maybe
Would you like to angrily punch someone in the
maybe
face?
fighting. Or
We don't have any-
roguing, stealing.
I don't think
and such.
I don't think any of us here are really fighting.
That's Arya. She's a rogue.
Mm.
He also has fighting and marksman, but they're more like thievery and stealth in there. But
I don't want to be a thief.
But you don't. Well, the example, you don't have to go down.
no,
though.
you can pick whatever you want. But I think it's easier to find out what kind of character you want to be in the story, and then work out what sort of things would that character be good at.
What would you like to do? I have like the stat page here, so you can. If it's like I want my character to do this, you can ask me, and I can tell you where it's fitting on the specialties.
If you can be anything,
Mm.
you
Like,
can perfectly ignore the gender bias.
Like I'm.
Could be the young female heir who is older than the male, doesn't inherit, but still wants to prove herself as worthy leader,
be the eldest of the children still.
leading the troops into battle and such.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I think in my case, I might go.
If
healing.
Daenerys can do it, so can you, right?
Yeah, goddamn well.
Yeah, I'm thinking healing is something I might do.
Yeah, but that kind of requires me to be good with comebacks, and I'm not.
Well,
I suck at comebacks. 1 hour after I should have said my comeback, I'm like, oh, I should have said this.
that's the schemer's job, though, to talk.
Jonas, you hear that scheme?
No, I'm good at
There's
scheming.
an actual scheming system, like,
There
You
is.
need to
It's
come
actually pretty.
up with good comebacks. I need that.
Goddamn expensive.
so you might want to do fighting then.
Jonas does it.
I mean, you could even be like twins with the brother, and like maybe he really wants to read or something. So like you go to like knights tournaments, just wear helm all the time, and like take his place basically.
You can
That
be
could be a
the suggestion from the chat from Charlie. You can be the mountain clansman retainer. You're a scout from the mountain. No.
A part of our loyal forces.
Yeah,
The
that's our
guerrilla
ranger type.
forces.
Well,
You just have to be linked to the family in some way.
yeah, but I'm kind of thinking, would I have anything to say
You mean to say?
when I'm just some scout from?
No, you're
Why would-
adored. Also, I mean, you're in charge.
They're
of the
your
scouts.
troops.
Yeah.
If you're like a
troops.
if you're like a captain, you'd have like sure your stats wouldn't be as high as like
Besides, the others aren't good at fighting. You would be
you'd
probably like
captain of the
stealth,
scouts.
maybe.
It's
You'd be the person defend-
we have a huge problem with bandits in the land, and you are the one first in charge to track them down and like have an eye on them. So you will
Lead
be
it-
on every council meeting to report on the bandits and stuff.
possibly our leader or our personal guard. You
For
think?
instance, yeah, you can be a Brienne type and be like King's Guard, basically.
Except for not king. You're the house guard. The ash guard.
Ashgard.
Gosh, God.
We have an urn in the middle of the like in the vault of the house with like the burnt ashes of the former leaders.
Yeah. Oh, you think that's the ones.
Cremation.
Maybe it's not even an urn. Maybe it's just like a hunk of obsidian with the light sort of eerily shining through it.
Do we,
It's like a little flicker of red in there.
we don't
Yeah.
bury our leaders, we burn them.
Oh yeah,
Yes, they may
burn them.
rise anew
Yeah, that
on a
sounds like
pyre in the middle of the ruin
That's how we do it.
that's how we do it.
with wood. Who's like not wood, maybe like coal,
Cold
charcoal, or like just coal, really.
We have
Like
mines.
taken from the mines. Yeah, it's not something that's widely used because it's fucking hard to get. But
But yeah, we have a mine. We're good for it.
Hello.
Hello. We're creating our characters at this point. The house is created.
do you
Well,
want
most-
one?
No.
All right. But there are a lot of choices.
Right, I need to put these PDFs on separate monitors so I can
Yeah.
like read.
Are you stone set on the ward, Dark?
Hmm?
Are you stone set on the ward?
I'm pretty happy with that idea. It's like
All right.
that's,
All right.
it speaks to me in some way.
So you're the hostage thingy?
Basically,
Yeah, but
most likely been here for a long time, and sort of taken on the
basically traded as security because the other house won't do anything against you while I'm under your thing.
Probably
Isn't it
also,
alright?
sorry. Probably also maybe like grown up amongst the children of this family.
Probably. I know most
Basically,
people.
your brothers, your own family, kind of like a distant memory, because you haven't really probably visited them like in forever.
And know all the loyalty conflict is like, what side do I go with?
Yeah, your original one and the new one. Probably shouldn't tell people you're in conflict.
No.
Yeah.
I'll still have the crisis in my head.
Sure. How do you
Just-
serve the family, though?
Yeah.
As I said,
Yeah, how do you serve the family?
Other than that,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what else to do yet.
If you're gonna sit there and just be a liability, I might have, you might take a walk on the staircase.
If I'm treating your wound, you won't say that.
Oh, you're a
Oh,
healer?
a threat.
Why would I
I'm
get
not- that's
wounded?
not-
How
that's not a threat,
absurd!
that's just saying if I'm dead, I can't treat wounds.
I'm a maester. Yeah.
Why would I?
It would be
be
nice to have
wounded?
someone from the family, though, right?
It would be.
Yeah, the ward would not be the Meister. The Maester.
The maester could be the firstborn son. Then he wouldn't be the heir.
It'll be pretty bad. I don't think he's allowed.
I don't think he's sent to his own family after he's gone to the Citadel.
Well,
You know, we are kind of in a pickle. I don't think we'll be. You know what? That may be your dream, son, but that's not going to come true.
nope.
Yeah.
We have a
Who knows?
maester.
Again, if the first daughter, I kind of like the idea of having like the daughter stand in for the son, basically, taking his place as like the leader type, while he's just maybe he just is incapable of it.
He has no interest.
Cripple.
He's like
Something like that.
Ran, yeah.
If they're like
Lost
identical
legs.
twins, I don't know, looking like each other a lot. He's grown his hair out.
He's on Reddit all the time. Never listens.
You have them. You could play.
You can play.
What?
Just say what whenever we ask you something. I mean, you're not. You can stay, Jake. We're not cruel. It's just jokes. You know that. We're just making fun.
Jake,
Yeah, he's
What?
crying.
well done.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry, Jake. I didn't mean it.
regardless, that's
What do you mean,
something
well
you can do.
done.
You said what?
Oh.
But that's something you could do.
Yeah, it does sound cool, but can I really live up to it?
Don't be afraid of that.
All you have to do is pretend you're me.
No, can I live up to the awesome sister?
You can be
Well,
an
the
yeah,
system
you
anointed
just
is
pretend
good
you're
at
me.
everything a sister shouldn't be good at, right?
You can break the mold and be like, all right, the brother is a complete
Be like-
idiot for some
Maybe as
Be
a
like
child,
Brienne,
even the
but
parents didn't know.
cooler.
Jake, the whole joke was that there's these siblings, and the brother is supposed to do all this, but he's not. And they all said he's all day he's just sitting on Reddit.
I think
I
he
know.
heard.
He heard that. He
I was
here.
there.
It's just that you just have to be
I
like
said
me.
what? Yeah,
He's
I know.
following up on the joke, accepting it.
Yeah.
It's good.
I don't
I-
think that's a good idea for the sister to be like her brother, though.
No,
But you
but
can
I basically
be-
imagine like they would be the opposite. Like maybe the brother, like when they were young, they looked so much alike because they're kids basically. So he was like, I really want to just sit here and sew and like make flower barrettes and stuff like that. And maybe she was okay with going hunting.
You
Rabbits.
can be.
That was how it began, and now it's just kind of
It can be like what's
Thing.
his face and Mira.
Jojen and
Yeah.
Yeah.
where he's kind of the quiet type and he's maybe the wild one, and maybe this family is like, well, don't fucking be it,
You can even be anointed, like an anointed knight lady.
well, not
you
official.
could-
That would be the first one, but maybe that's
well, we
aspiration.
built the damn sept, That
Want
bloody
the damn it. You just need to find a knight and make him
That-
do it.
that bloody cleric will.
Any knight can do it.
Could do what?
Anoint another knight.
Oh.
They need a scepter, a sept, like 7 oils, a sword, and a knight.
That.
Sounds like a recipe to make a bread or something like that.
Yeah,
Oh
well,
god, terrible bread.
You also need some candlelight and
the other option is
it's
of
a
course
Eight.
to go for the heir. Then you could have good relations with the ward. Maybe the ward and the heir, they grew up in the same.
Basically siblings.
Yeah, basically siblings. Though the budding relationship
It
might be a little
really-
frowned upon from some people. Be like,
It-
I don't know.
Shouldn't fraternize with that boy.
It really depends if the ward is from the Iron Isles.
Your mother hates him.
Yeah.
Well, he would have been from someone who was your enemy, who was your direct enemy, though. So someone probably close by whom you could, if he's from someone like, oh, he's in the north somewhere. That they would never even know if he was alive.
Or if it's like a very nearby one, it'd be more likely.
Yeah.
How about he's this lone survivor of Castamere?
Now, what would the point of holding me hostage then?
I don't know. It's
Why
fun.
not just kill him?
Yeah, they would just kill him.
I don't know. The Iron Isles just sucks.
I probably won't be Iron Isles then. Thank you.
Like
No, no
basically
one's gonna
Viking.
trust you.
Well, he said he wouldn't be from there.
Well, if he's from the then where?
I don't know.
Maybe another Westerland's house.
Probably another Western.
As long as it's not the Iron Isle, because no one's gonna trust you.
There's a lot of judgment going
We
around
would
here,
never
I
take
feel.
one from there. I
Like,
am hearing.
stop making these judgments before the characters are done yet.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the Iron Isle.
Regardless, what do you think about that idea?
Sounds cool.
Which, could you rephrase it? You say it.
Rephrase what I
Basically,
find cool.
say what you want to be now.
That the brother and the sister are identical twins, and they kind of reverse on what they're supposed to do.
What
They're-
society expects them to do.
Some young man when he gets married is gonna have a very crazy surprise. That's not the sister.
Long story.
Well, you're
You
married
know
now.
what? My brother is probably really happy.
Oh, please.
You know, maybe he is gay.
Have to go that way.
Maybe he is gay.
No, I don't think he is. That would be almost too coincidental.
It's a little too stereotypical.
He just likes not going out and fighting and getting dirty all the time.
Yeah.
Like a bookworm.
Sure.
Hmm.
He likes to read.
And maybe the father is like, I like my children. That's okay. You can read if you want to read. And, if that gives your sister an opportunity to show people that she can do something she usually couldn't by, allowing to maybe step into tournaments with his name sometimes, then so be it.
The dad is very open-minded in that case. He's
probably.
very-
He'll rise above these gender norms.
Yeah, exactly. He
That is true. We
rise
Spread
above.
spread the phoenix's wings.
rise above all the stupidity.
Maybe that's what you need
Black
to remind yourself when people push you down.
Need to learn to what's it called? That snap my finger.
I wish I could.
Yeah, like that.
Oh no, you
Yeah.
did.
My fingers are too dry. I can't do that shit.
The only way I can create that noise is by cracking them, which
I can snap, but I need to wet my fingers first.
My fingers.
I was just outside and my
You
hands
Just
were
stick
all
them in
dry.
your mouth.
Yeah, just shove your hand into your mouth. Oh.
See, check this out. Oh, you can do this.
I can't do it. I don't know. I never learned it.
Get on my level, mates.
Regardless, I think we have three interesting characters. The scheming maester. What, does he have an ambition, or?
well, that's part of the tape. There's actually rules.
Oh, yeah, let's actually just now we have ideas. So let's continue then, shall we?
Because
We have your character sheets, right?
Yeah, but I didn't
yeah.
write anything on it.
No, not
There's
yet.
not two right yet.
So let's roll for background events. These are just inspirational.
We need to give you ideas of what happened.
So could you each roll 2d6?
I have to find what page are we on?
We would be on page 45
45.
to give some background to what happened.
I mean, for me, looking at one of those is quite obvious at the very bottom.
This helps while thinking about your character color. You should think about where your character is from, what he achieved, why your character is a cut above the nameless and faceless small folk of the Seven Kingdoms. You should come up with at least one moment, one event that shaped your life. But it's better to determine one for each age category you're above youth. So actually, first, how old do you all guys want to be?
Middle age.
Middle-aged, which is 30 to 50.
Yeah. Where is that on the thing?
It is on page 43 for me, 42 for Manakai's book.
Oh, God damn it.
So basically, what age do you? I can tell you what.
I have the table here.
Probably if you don't want to be married yet, that's probably 15 or something.
Yeah, you'd be on the.
That's where you're like marriageable, but don't have to be.
Yeah, you'd be on the second or third category for this.
Young adult.
Well, old is
Do you want to be old?
no. I just. Oh, so that.
There's a table. It goes youth, which no one's doing. Adolescent, young adult,
Yeah, yeah.
adult, middle-aged, old, very old. No one should pay vulnerable either. You're just going to drop dead at some point in the campaign.
They're old.
The older you are, the more
Yeah.
skill points you have. But the younger you are, the more
The
distance.
more that you're going to survive.
All your
Okay.
untapped potential.
Like I'm going to be on the younger spectrum of this, understandably.
You just might want to be the same age category if you spend a lot of time together.
True.
And the heir would then be the same one.
Yeah, since we're identical.
It would be the same as whatever time picks, and mine would be somewhere
It
nearby.
would be like slightly above young adult. Like 15,
Well,
16.
In Game of Thrones, girls are ready to be married off the first day they bleed.
But maybe our dad is like, well, no. My daughter's not ready for that yet. Maybe the character's like, yeah, I know. I want to be some wife somewhere. So much to prove.
Well,
Besides,
that's again the good thing with if our motto is rise above and rise above all that bullshit.
yeah.
You know, he's giving you a
Her
chance to
own
prove
thing.
yourself.
Yeah.
So are you gonna be young adult?
Do you want to be a young adult?
Sure.
How old do you want to be? Because that age you can add to your character sheet.
That's what, yeah, it's basically what you need to work out. Where do you want your
Well,
age to be?
it needs to be around Dark's age. What did you?
It's going to be adolescent or young adult. I'm not sure which one to put it in, so it's just going to depend partially on you guys. So, you know, youth is just silly. So,
Hmm.
part of me.
You need a D4 if you want to decide that.
Why a D4?
Because that's the distance from 14 to 18.
Well, true. So let's roll a D4. I hate the D4.
So 13 plus the D4.
They're like,
Right.
it's like worse than stepping on Legos.
3.
That would be 16. Yeah.
16 by
16 it
rules.
is.
All right, 16, young adult.
Hmm.
The heir is
Okay,
then 16 as well.
Yeah, it would be 16. I'm just needing to find. I'm trying to find a table. Where one of the tables in here is.
We should have very similar names. That would be so fun.
Sure. You can decide his name for all. Oh, yeah. Jim and James.
That's both.
I know.
Yeah.
It's good names.
Hey, it
At
worked.
least in
Right?
Game of Thrones, they don't have crazy names, all of them. Like
half of
Thelandriel
them.
or something like that. Yeah. Bergfled. Could be Bergfled.
What?
The noble daughter Bergfled.
Noble lady could be called Bergfled.
Bergfled Trevelyan.
I'm not gonna be cold.
Yeah, all right. So you're a young adult. You can write your age. And
First-
Dark, have you decided?
1 sec. I'm just going to get a dice. I want to roll it because I'm a little bit indecisive. So I'm going to roll, and it's going to give me my outcome.
Let's see. The eldest group, adult character old enough to remember the Mad King Ares and the War of the Usurper.
You know, I found really cool.
Okay, I rolled. So that plus that would put my age at 18, which would be, I think I'm on the top boundary of adolescence. I need to find the table. Where's the table? What
Is that
page
like
is that
a
on?
younger fanboy?
Where is the table? I lost it again.
The
There it
table
is.
would be 3d6.
Found it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not. I rolled in a different way because
Sure.
I rolled by age, not by the thing.
What do you wanna be?
Well, I rolled it, and I rolled exceptionally low, so I got adolescent.
Right, what age?
13. So the very top
13.
boundary.
All right.
I mean, it's far more likely I was going to get young adult, but you know.
I found two really cool names that even fits the whole that they're
Let's go.
identical twins, but really not anything like each other. Aidan and Nadia. The special thing about them is Aidan is Nadia in reverse.
All right, sure.
Copy paste it in the chat.
Okay. I need a notepad document. I need to store information now. I'll go over that.
What do you guys think of that?
Yeah. I don't know which one's which gender, but
Aidan is a male name.
okay. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Conversely, Nadia is not
It's not what? Male
a
name?
male name.
No, it's not.
Male name, not male name. Has anyone ever heard of both?
Yeah.
A name can take both categories. See,
Um,
background events. Let's have a look.
There is both.
Well, is there only one? Is there only is there only 11 possibilities for background events?
So we can also now determine that there are some minimums for what a lordling can have.
Yes, that is correct.
So I believe that Tine, you can add 6 as your status, because that's the lowest of like a noble blood.
Is it 6?
It says so. Lord of the house, heir, lady, or offspring. Is starting status of 6.
Interesting, because our maximum
Can't
was
improve
5.
it, so it's gonna be 6.
The maximum status for the rest of us is 5. So
And then we have let's see, what was we had a ward, that would be 5.
I would have 5.
Yeah, you're not as important as an actual lord, but you're still noble blood. And Jonas was a maester, that is 4.
You have some
Yeah,
status.
the same as a noble bastard.
Well, I don't know, was I the maester or am I just the spymaster dude?
Do you want to be the maester or the spymaster? Maester, I believe, gives you like a free thing, but yeah, there are many different types of maesters. But would you rather just be a spymaster?
I mean, I'm more into Peter Bellish than I am in Meister Pissell.
If you don't want to be a maester, you don't have to be a maester.
All right. Peter Baelish is a lord, though.
Here he is.
Little lord. But
Oh, Varys. Let's say that.
Yeah,
What-
who wants to be the Lord of Harrenhal?
sure,
If you-
sure.
if you're a Spymaster
Then you might
character,
also want to think about what made you sort of go with this family in particular.
like what?
I
like,
mean,
why are
I'm
you
still
just-
part of the family.
You're like you're another sibling of the current person on the.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like a, I don't know,
Could work for them in some way.
cousin to the brother.
Be
or
like a
something.
merchant.
A cousin or a brother or. Who knows?
It said that it is unlikely that the most of the players should be noble characters, because it's very hard for a noble character. Basically, the higher your status is, the harder it is to go anywhere unnoticed. If you want to do spy stuff, it sometimes is a benefit to have a lower status role, because then,
People won't recognize you.
yeah, you can go more places, basically.
No, I guess I can mark that on my character sheet. My stats 5 though, can't I?
Yeah, you should.
Because status is the one.
But if you want to be a noble of like the rank of the main family, or
No, I don't need to be.
no, a ranking member of household is still 4 for this.
So
Like if that's what you want to be, like
you'd have the lowest status of all of us.
still better than like
It's still too high than the average.
it's
peasant.
above than like
Three
a
higher.
guardsman. Yeah,
Yeah, because a Night's Watch member is 2. To give you a perspective, so you're higher.
same as a head knight and a freeman.
Yeah, a average person is 1. A slave is
Yeah,
0.
yeah, yeah. Don't want to be a slave. That's no illegal and everything. All right. You can purchase status up to the maximum. Yeah, none of us can do that. Well, Jonas
Well,
can technically.
Jonas can because he's 4 and the max is 5.
Yeah, I don't know why he would though. Honestly,
I want to be more well known.
seems like it's kind of a You could just play a character with higher at the beginning because we are not enough people to fill all the slots.
No, we're not.
Regardless.
Okay.
Yeah.
We only have so many slots, but we're not going to fill them. Now back to the motivation section in background. Well, I'm clearly being held as a hostage or ward from another house. That is clearly a thing.
Background. All right. So do you want to roll for it then? Because that can just be a character, but this is something that shaped your life.
It's going. I can roll it. Of course, some things just won't make sense.
Roll 2d6 and let's see what you get. See if we can make it.
I got a 10, which was you're involved in a villainous scandal.
Likely whatever got you sent to be a ward. That your parents maybe did something terrible, villainous.
My parents
Can't
did
be
something
trusted.
villainous, and I was taken as security of everyone.
Maybe they disguised you as a different noble son to do something like a kind of like a cuckoo. Something you can think about. Jonas, do you want to roll the 2d6?
Sure.
See if there's something.
What list am I rolling on?
Background
It's a
events.
background events to give you an idea of what happened.
Actually, you should roll one for every part you're above young, I believe.
above
Just
youth,
say what
so-
sort of above youth.
How old is Jonas?
He was
middle age.
middle age. That is
you are
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 main events that basically through your life of a young adult and such shaped that period.
4 main events.
So if you roll 4 times,
Is that all on 3-3?
2d6.
On 3-3, 4 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's inspiration.
That's 12.
You were held hostage by another noble house as ward or prisoner at the beginning of your life. That's sort of early
Started
Adult
out.
as a prisoner.
Ooh, did we rescue you?
We'll see.
No, he's older than you by quite a lot.
No, not us, but our house.
But if you roll that,
Maybe.
I guess Dark would only have to roll once.
I'm already out. I'm already out of rolls.
Yeah.
So-
Tina, you will have to roll twice.
2d6.
Yeah.
I kept the company
One.
of a famous individual.
1.
Well, you have to roll it 2d6.
Oh, you want to do? Oh, okay. Then 6.
That's 7. You achieved a significant deed, maybe saving the life of your lord or killing a giant boar, and so on. That
When you were
passed very
young.
well.
Hey!
You
That is what-
impressed people a lot.
she did that while she was young.
Yeah, you should probably mark that, by the way, that you have a background 7 or something like that in your youth.
Where do you want me to?
Hmm?
Where do you...
Create a note somewhere. There's no
Oh.
here for it yet. I mean,
It's just to remember it.
yeah.
Is there a note thingy?
There's a history section at the bottom, I guess. You could write it in.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
Youth, and then like,
I have traveled across the narrow sea for a time.
oh yeah,
wow, you've been everywhere.
Been around.
you are important.
What did you say? I
4
had to roll
times?
it? Youth, what?
You have to have 4 in total, Jonas.
well, copy for you.
Thank you.
I achieved a significant deed.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're having an eventful life, it seems.
Well, it's also been a long life.
That's true.
Well, longer than most people.
Longer than both of us.
You remember the time of the Mad King.
Yeah, let me tell you a thing. or
You
two,
left
kid.
for the sea.
Yeah.
When that shit happened.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
You're gonna be the one who can tell us those scary stories like that.
Probably.
I remember
And then
it.
the king strung him up by his loins.
I was
and
by
lit the
8.
fire.
No.
That's a bad way to be
That
strung
old,
up.
but, you know,
Remember that woman that talks to Bran?
it was a cold night.
Yeah, when
He's a
women
septa, I believe.
smoldered
By
their
the way.
Yep.
kids.
He can tell you the story about the
Brilliant.
glowing ember in the
You have to roll
basement.
twice.
I did.
Well, what did you get the second time?
First, I rolled a 1.
No, twice with 2d6.
Oh. Well, why didn't you say so?
I did.
I know. 6 and 4.
That is a 10. You were involved in a villainous scandal. I know what that scandal is. Probably dressing up as your brother
Yeah,
the first
Yeah.
time.
villain.
So first you were involved in a significant deed, which is most likely doing something like brave, maybe in saving your brother on a hunt or something like that. which sort of made everyone know that he was not really cut out for it, but you were. Would be my suggestion.
That I saved my brother.
Yeah, maybe he had like, you now, son, stab the boar, and he was like, I don't really want to. And the boar was
It's
like,
cute.
"Rrrr." And then you were like, die, bug boar. You like threw a javelin in his face, something like that. Kind of crude, but you know,
Like that's precisely the words that she said. Die, fucking boar.
yeah, stupid ass boar, and then don't
And
kill my brother.
And the scepter fainted. It's like, oh,
But the
how
needle
unladylike.
I know it's sticking with pointy, and I don't care.
Wait.
With that voice, exactly. And then brother was like, "Oh well, thank you." And the father was like, "Oh, that pretty much got dangerous. I couldn't reach couldn't reach my sword from here. That could have gone terribly. We shall eat this and feast to you. You can go on all the hunts now." And brother, you don't have to go. He's like, "Oh, okay."
Brother, you suck. I'm sending you off to the
I won't
army.
go.
No, not like that.
And
It's
then
just-
later, she was like, "I'll dress up at you, and then you don't have to go." And he was like, "That's a wonderful idea. I love it."
I'll make your needlework for you so the scepter shuts up.
Yeah, can I do your needlework?
She's like,
Sure.
And then they did it.
What the hell?
And when it was
supposed to be?
when it was discovered, the scepter was like, "Oh, that is a villainous scandal." And the father was like, "Yeah, if that's really not good of you, but if that's how it's goddamn gonna be, then so be it."
Okay.
That seems like a pretty good story for how that ended up, right?
So
Now you write it down.
yeah, I will.
Dark, you just got what? Villainous scandal?
Yeah, I got villainous scandal.
So you a ward of this house. What happened that made them go basically, "Hey, you, what the hell are you doing?"
Fuck off.
It could be that their noble house probably was going on like hard ground after all this has happened. Maybe they were like doing like common banditry or something like that.
And I was involved in it. Possibly I revealed what happened, or no.
Yeah, you
Well, I
were
don't think they
involved.
would-
Maybe they. I mean, if they really don't have any money and they owed like the Lannisters money, and maybe they're a nearby house, right? So like banditry, and you like this family like tracked them down and found out it was them, and then reported them to the. And then they were like, "Oh yeah, well, to make them goddamn behave and pay off their debt, we'll give them your son to keep track of. One,
you're
it will
like,
keep us completely uninvolved with this damn stuff, and two, now we can be sure they pay. So now they can work it off, and until that they won't see their son again."
Yeah, that works quite well.
I mean, that
It's kind
seems like
it's
also
kind of
common
why-
banditry is kind of would make you look back at them after being raised in this family and be like, common bandit. It's not really something to be super proud of. But then again, maybe they have maybe the words are like "reap from the fallen" or something like that.
I will design the house I came from and post a little description for everyone.
Yeah. You can design it as a banner house. Basically, it's only 2d6 rolls if you want to do the stats and such. Because they're a weaker house, basically.
I mean, we turned up pretty weak after our doomsday.
Well, maybe they had one too.
They had a doomsday.
Yeah.
Their first and only event.
And
was
you need to
doom.
have some animal that people can call you when they want to be derogatory. Like, "Oh, look at that
dumb-
damn deer."
You dumb
Whatever.
bull.
Yeah.
Damn elk.
Yeah, something like that. Not a
Nah,
stack.
dude, elks are fucking
Because
awesome.
people can't really bitch about stacks
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, it's just like,
Or
stupid
lions.
Garathians.
Can't really
Oh,
do
I
that.
mean, oh.
All if you have another lion, they could be like the lesser lion or something like that.
Also, if you're not,
They will find some name to call you.
Damn
They don't-
pussy
Yeah,
cats.
I will make something which you can use as a derogatory term.
All right. And Jonas, you've been doing quite a bit.
You've been
I have,
everywhere.
yes.
So how do we make that fit in?
Oh, damn it. Yeah.
What was the first thing you did
Well, the
in
first
your
thing,
early life?
first thing I did was I started out as a prisoner of another house.
Then what?
Then I fled, obviously, because, well, maybe not, because I
Because
also
fuck that
kept the
noise.
company of a famous individual after that.
Well, who would be that famous individual?
Maybe
Let's think.
someone famous.
maybe
like, fought
the
your
house you were
freedom.
being kept prisoner of was like one of the Targaryens.
maybe.
Maybe you were let out and like accompanied some general, like in Robert's rebellion.
Sure, but I would have. Robert's Rebellion was quite recent, though, right?
I mean, it's like 12, 8, like something like that years ago.
12
yeah.
years?
I think so. Yeah.
So we take middle-aged, which would be 30 minus 12.
How old are you though?
That's the question.
Well, I'm
Just 30 or-
probably in the late 30s somewhere.
Yeah.
Late 30s? Give
Early
us a number.
40s. I mean, he's been around.
But
he
see, middle age. You
looks-
remember the 9 Kings?
I think
You may have fought along such characters as Barristan Selmy. Basically, you remember the last of the Blackfires.
yeah. I was around.
Barristan Selmies is a cool dude.
So it could have
Barristan
been
Selmy is cool.
you served in the Blackfire Rebellion somehow.
Sure.
Or like did like espionage work.
Sure.
So maybe you were in the prison for doing some sort of wicked scheme. Well, you were kind of young at that point, but maybe you came from like maybe like a group or something.
Maybe he lived in the.
Yeah, it could be. I
You
came from
live in
one of
Flea-
the-
maybe he
Flea
lived
Bottom,
in
like
the
like
Flea Bottom, yeah.
crappy town place and had done some youth crime basically.
Sure.
And maybe someone was like bringing out like we need some spies here.
Some
All of you kids
pads
go
to
and
do-
go and run into the enemy camp, basically fight what you can, and then come back.
Yeah, sure.
And we'll pay you food.
We'll
and they're
give
like,
you this rat on a stick.
Yeah, and so you worked.
Well, that's all they eat anyway, right?
You worked against Malus Blackfire.
Yeah.
And the 9 Kings, the really poor kings, basically running, like maybe even working for them, like running with letters and such. In your this is basically you're a young adult, right? You're like 14, running letters for the Blackfires.
Yep.
Really spying on them.
Sure.
Does that sound like something?
That sounds like something.
Then what happened when you grew up?
Well, as I said, kept the company of a famous individual.
Yeah, that's
when
then that's then running the letters for Malus Blackfire
Sure.
before he died, killed
And
by.
after that happened, I needed to get out of there because I was certainly I was seen in that company, and spies, when things happen, always they don't really think too good to take care of you, even if you serve them. So I traveled across the narrow sea for a time. It's like I
also
need
thought
to.
because the Blackfires actually had more people over there, like they had a family over there.
No.
They were sort of attacking from across the narrow sea with mercenaries. So maybe you also to track those down. But that
Sure, can
obviously
travel over there
didn't
to
go
track down the
super
last
well.
of them. Sure.
obviously didn't go super well because, well, now you're
Because you're
here.
back now.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
you
I'm
didn't find
finished.
them.
Maybe I'm fine. I'm finished. It's like, yeah, I found the one I could, and my
You
thing's
did
done.
some work over there, certainly. Maybe that's a mysterious past of what you did.
Yeah, I
Traveled
don't
some-
talk
Yeah,
much
you don't
about
really
that.
talk much about it.
But if you need someone,
It was related to the war. You know some people.
Yeah, exactly. I know some people. If you need anything.
Yeah, that was your adulthood.
Mm-hmm.
Then you basically your middle age. What made you? What's the most recent thing?
I achieved a significant deed.
Well, what? That would be something that made you basically join this noble house.
He killed our previous.
He killed
he's
the
one who
mad
pushed
guy.
him down the stairs.
Maybe I arranged the mad guy to walk the
Maybe
stairs.
that was the significant deed. That could
Yeah.
certainly work. What were you doing here, though? I guess maybe just looking for a down low position. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, slumming it a bit now. No, it's. I mean, after
Maybe that guy had some friends who were a little powerful and who remembered some things.
the thing
And
is,
maybe they smacked you back home here, and now you don't really have much because you came from over there where you had everything, and now you're back in Westeros, and you're like, well, what do I do?
I mean, the Blackfires after they were dead and I returned. It's like, well, things have changed here. a
Yeah,
bit.
like
who?
there's not really anyone who knows anything about any.
No.
Like you're like basically a lost veteran, right?
Yeah, but
We
maybe
don't care about you.
maybe I heard an old friend of mine, maybe the Maester, who might be old.
Oh yeah, the
Maybe he
Maester.
is. Maybe the Maester. I was like,
He
where's
worked
my
alongside you, but instead of going over, like continuing working, he basically dropped out of spying school and
Yeah.
went to the Citadel.
Yeah.
He had a chance.
Um,
You're friends of the Maester.
Yeah, so I'm friends with him, and I'm like, what is he up to? So I scout around to find out that he is apparently with this.
He's like, oh
smaller-
god, this man is making me make like fucking goose poop everywhere. It's terrible. You're like, well, should I push him over? Like, yeah, that'd be great, actually. Now that you're talking about it, let's start a conspiracy.
Oh, okay, sure.
He
that
was then
sounds good.
making
Yeah,
that
no,
conspiracy
no.
work.
It's like in Crusader Kings, he just pushes a button and it's like invite all.
Invite all to
Everyone
this
who would
conspiracy.
agree, if I asked them, invite those guys. It's just like, I know exactly everyone with that. But not officially. All right, yeah, I think that works.
Sure.
Now comes an interesting thing then, goals. Let's
Which
see, how many
I-
of these do we need?
I've been rolling in the background.
Goals. Goals should be big, broad, and nebulous.
Yeah, I believe you take a single goal, but it's what does your character want overall?
Yeah. So roll 2d6, I guess, to represent what your character wants.
Because I can already tell you what I've rolled because I basically continued rolling forward while everyone was doing backstory because I didn't have much.
9 is revenge.
Against someone who slighted you, perhaps.
Maybe like when you were a kid, you were playing by the gully, and like some other noble house's boy like came and smacked you up or something, killed your rabbit.
Yeah, a rabbit.
Or some other reason to.
Alright.
So revenge seems like you have someone who slighted you, right?
You really, really hate them.
And seems like it should be something
If it's
like
a life goal,
it seems like
yeah.
it should be something like if you don't fit into the gender roles, that might be the
Yeah, like they
might
called you
really
a
try to
bitch or
force
something.
you into it.
Well, if I have this brother who's really not into fighting,
Oh, maybe
and
it's him they went for.
yeah, they went for him and called him,
Beat him up.
Pussy.
well, basically a cur, if you want to say it in there.
A girly man.
Like put him in a dress and like
Yeah, like
yeah.
basically punched him.
You're the
completely
most.
emasculated him, and now you're like, I will fucking murder those people.
Yeah.
I'll show
I
them.
will not even stop. That
Yeah.
seems like it works. So you can add your goal as revenge against the people who hurt your brother.
Go.
Dark, what did you get?
I got security.
Security. You want people to be safe.
Yes.
Yes. You're afraid.
Which is understandable considering the banditry.
All right, yeah. I mean, that certainly works. That's your main nebulous goal. You don't really know how you want it, but you just want to be secure.
Yeah, I'll find a way to do it.
And revenge is generally the people who hurt you needs to be hurt back.
So I write revenge and motivation.
No, that's not your motivation. That's your goal. This is your long-term thing that sort of motivates your character. It doesn't motivate you. It's just what you want.
I will fight with honor. I'll fight
Jonas, could you roll?
2d6.
Yes.
It's got to be love, isn't it?
Oh, is it love?
7.
7 is power.
Excellent.
You want power.
Okay, so he's Peter Baelish.
He just wants more power. That's what he wants.
Oh.
Maybe because he had nothing when he was born and he will never want to be in that position again.
He's following
Maybe
out.
because he had it once and it felt really good having the letter that could condemn a man.
If he's gonna be like Peter Bailey, she's gonna be like Biff from Back to the Future. Every time he meets me and my twin, he's like, "Say hi to your mom from me."
Oh
Shut up.
God, yeah, just like
All right, yeah, I that works. You want power. Yeah.
Tell her her booty's popping today.
So motivation. Dark, did you have one?
I did. I got duty.
Duty. You feel duty.
creepy old man.
Maybe to I don't know. Yeah, you're motivated by duty to get security. Maybe you feel like you're the last chance your family has a redemption,
Maybe, or maybe.
and you have a duty to do well.
What if you feel the duty to the family actually keeps you prisoner?
Keeps you safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll keep me safe. So I feel
Maybe your parents are not. Maybe they got you thrown in prison at a noble family. Like, what the hell is that?
I see a duty here to protect this, to help with this house. That's they're keeping me safe. So I have this sense of duty to try and help them as much as I can.
Keep them safe. Sure, that works. Maybe also to grow up to be better than your parents.
That would be a good goal.
So, Tine, do you want to roll?
2d6.
2d6, yeah.
5, 4, 9.
9 is peace.
Peace.
You want there to be peace. You want revenge so that finally your brother and your family can be left alone.
In peace.
They hurt you and they will keep hurting you until you hurt them back.
Well, yeah.
That's the only way to get peace.
This seems like perfect logic.
Yeah. Like, until I kill all my enemies, there's not going to be any peace.
Well, obviously, yeah.
You're deterministic. Yeah, sure. Jonas? Don't get a 12.
Don't get what's 12.
Madness.
Oh, that's pretty
Power
great.
because madness.
Hello.
Madness has to be that sail on your
I am
arm.
crazy.
11.
Power, unlimited power.
11.
11 is
Justice.
excellence.
No, it's
You want power because you excel at it.
excellent.
I'm good at this.
Yeah. I'm just doing what I'm good at.
Oh, this is just perfect for Jonas. This is like Jonas's ideal thing.
Excellence. All right.
Well, it's this revenge and peace.
Virtues.
Yeah.
Let's see how many of those we get. We get virtue. Let's see, motivation, underlying should be specific and tied to your background. Motivation stem from event that chasing your goal.
You might be still wanting a single wich.
Yeah, it's determined by something in your background. I think we already went through that. Like what would be necessary to gain the goal. You want to be excellent, which is why you want power. You want to be an awesome spymaster, which you need power to be. Yeah. Alright, so virtue. Basically a favorable trait that people can look up to. And, yeah. Dark, would you roll first?
I already did, actually.
Alright.
I got merciful.
Alright, so that's people can look up to you for being, like, utmostly merciful. It's your most desirable trait. You can have others, but it's probably the one that's most pronounced.
It's the strongest pronounced one.
Yeah.
The merciful is going to be.
Tina?
2d6 again.
Yeah.
3 and 1. 4.
4 is
Courageous.
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 Brave.
She really is flying the Phoenix banner, isn't she?
Yeah, certainly in
I like
like a
this.
plate.
Well, she's
Brave.
gonna get like cruel next.
And Jonas?
I'm gonna get cruel.
Let's see what you are. Probably not humble.
No, that would be kind of
Yeah.
weird. Let's see here. Oh, that rolled away. I am 8.
It's
Just.
Just.
Well, that's good.
I'm not sure how that works.
Well, I'm happy you got it.
just I
Yeah, I don't want a mad power craze.
you know,
You know, you're
we're the good guys.
I'm convinced I'm with the good guys.
Probably. Or you just have a sense of justice. You feel
Yeah.
that bad things should happen to bad people and good things should happen to good people. Can you work with that? Or is it out the hay?
I
You're
mean,
going-
the thing I'm doing is there's a lot of backstabbing in here. Probably.
You can
Is there
re-roll it.
another one that you think would be better?
Oh, let's see. The list
Chased?
here.
Unique?
Chased.
The best thing about you is that you're unique.
No.
Like, oh, well,
Why?
that's really not very nice.
I mean, devoted could work. He's very devoted to his work and what he does.
Certainly pick devoted.
Not pious.
Pious. No.
7.
By the light of the seven.
Magnanimous.
I
He could be like wise. Like, oh yes, you might listen to me.
I like devoted.
Devoted.
Yeah. Also makes people trust you more.
Sure, I can be devoted.
Devoted.
Oh, I don't feel safe about that.
Well, you will show how good you are by making this family sit the Iron Throne.
What?
Well.
Cool.
That's how it works.
Hmm.
You can
I'm
only be the
devoted to
best
my
if
work.
you do anything, right?
You want to devote
It's not because he
spymaster.
wants stuff. He just wants to be good at it.
Well, when
He
you
doesn't actually
play,
desire the throne himself.
but
He just wants to be able to choose who sits it.
when you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
Exactly.
There's the middle.
So, Dark, a vice.
I rolled scheming. I'm not sure if I like it though.
You can re-roll if you really don't like it.
I'm trying to consider.
Basically, it's harder and harder to fit it in with what you already. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can try again.
That which if I open my PDF again is cruel. I don't think merciful and cruel worked that well.
No, that's kind of weird.
I can't be merciful and cruelty. It doesn't really.
Roll again then. Probably
know-
nothing more than that though.
10.
10 is prejudice.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that could be good.
you
What are your
hillfolk.
prejudice
What
against?
is the name that something I'm prejudice?
Kind of racist, for
Pride and
example, you're
Prejudice.
prejudiced
Ah,
against.
prejudice, yes. What is that movie about?
It's a
It's
book, I
about
think.
prejudices.
It is your soul and it is your strongest fault in you is that you're prejudiced. Who
Against
are you
something-
prejudiced against?
Probably
That's
against the people that
Like poor people,
like
maybe?
black people.
Like people who do crime, perhaps? Like all criminals are criminals,
Criminals.
like born criminal.
never
once a
be
criminal.
redeemed.
Yeah, basically that, maybe?
Yeah, I could.
But,
I could
but
see-
he's merciful though. So
Yeah, he will, but he just, it's more like a downladding, like, oh, it's like, oh yeah, they can never be better. I mean,
They
they
need
can't
my
help it
mercy.
because, they can't help it because they're just criminals,
Let's hope they
They need my mercy to have any value in life.
No, he like, they can't help it. I think it's more like that. Maybe.
They're born that way.
But the
I mean,
point is,
there's
look
no
down.
way to stop that. He looks very much down upon them.
I can also see it.
do
You feel
human
sorry for
value
them,
their-
maybe,
Yeah,
even?
it's more like a pity.
I can also see it because my motive is like duty, so like they don't seem to have a sense of duty.
Yeah. And you hate that in them,
Yeah.
but you can't bring yourself to kill them when
No.
you feel you should. The conflict between your mercifulness and your duty.
Mm-hmm.
Inner character trouble is the best.
I can work with this. I can actually work with that.
Tina, will you roll for your worst quality?
2 and 4.
6.
That's
Cruel.
That's cruel.
I predicted
It's to
it.
be cruel.
She's courageous but cruel. She wants peace with revenge.
Yeah.
You know what?
You
You get
have
like 5
cruel
years younger,
revenge.
though, or something, right?
You have cruel revenge.
You will
So-
flay them alive.
People who hurt you, you will make them fucking suffer. And you will enjoy it. Even though you don't tell anyone, you will enjoy that.
By Crusader Kings rules, she gets like 5 years younger now or something, right?
When you stab that boar and it squeals, you really like that. You don't necessarily tell anyone, but you do kind of like that squeal. It
Jake-
gives us a dice, you know?
Crusader King's terms, what she actually gets though
That's your
is
weakness.
she'll get a
Yeah.
-1 to diplomacy, but she'll get plus
Cool.
10% morale damage.
Yeah.
Can you work with that? Or is it
Uh,
uninteresting, do you
You
think?
know, all I can think is Daenerys right now. So
She's kind of cruel from
Yeah.
time to time.
she did go that way when either you live in my world or you die in the other.
Well, you certainly are. I mean, you just want peace, but they won't let you have it, and they won't. So
Well,
maybe to some degree, you don't have this dark devil inside you that's happy that they don't, so that you can get to make them suffer. You're a flawed human being. That's the point of this.
But yeah, what I have in my mind now with all my things.
Can you work with it?
I can work with it.
Add it to your character sheet.
I'm so
Jonas,
5.
Oh, 5.
What's that?
Cowardly.
5 is cowardly.
Don't catch me.
You're like, I guess that's for like physical combat, and well, I guess that's your vice, right? In every way, that's your strongest weakness. You're really a coward, which might be why you ran.
Maybe.
You disgust me, scum.
You can't face up to the truth.
Well, or like when things seem bleak, he abandons ship,
Shits himself, and yeah.
always keeps a way out, and like so tries to never get in the spotlight. And
What
yeah, I
is-
mean, it's when things get the tough. Maybe that's why he doesn't like. He's never been a battlefield person because it's dangerous, you know.
Oh, now
Can
those
you
that,
work with it?
You can always try again.
No, I might try again.
Most of us have tried to reroll.
I mean, it could work because a spymaster doesn't necessarily need to be brave on the battlefield.
I mean, it
But
should
then
also
again,
be a
you need
vice
to
that sort of
be-
it gives him some inner conflict. Scheming, for example, would be bad because he's already that.
Or
Yeah,
the
in my case, I really like my prejudice at versus mercy. It's like, oh god.
It has to be something that kind of makes, or like for example, the cruel versus wanting peace.
I got cruel, but we already have that, so. Third time. What the hell?
But,
Third time's a charm.
3 was arrogant.
arrogant.
Well,
You're incredibly arrogant. You just don't understand.
You're surrounded by nobles, yet you're the arrogant one.
You just don't understand what I'm doing to you.
I
like
mean,
this.
it's again,
You're
it's something he
surrounded by
needs to bite back all the time.
Because he's not noble born.
Yeah,
He is
making up your lack of
technically a
status.
commoner.
he's technically
maybe
a
that-
commoner.
That
You're
hurts
making
him.
up your lack of status.
Hurts him deeply.
Yeah, and every time someone points that out or even like suggests it, he
He's
gets
It's true, I
like
know.
all his like barbs.
Remember,
come
he
out.
remembers back when he was sitting in the. Yeah.
Just remember, if you make fun of the twin brother that he's a little sissy, those that harm him.
Well, he's
will
devoted.
die
He's devoted to this
screaming.
house.
I'm voted to the house.
This is what he's gonna do. If he can't do this one, then what can he do? maybe more proving to himself than anyone else, right?
I am devoted to the house. Don't you worry.
Pursue excellence.
Please let me not be the kind of person that kills little animals behind the shed.
No,
That's
that's
not him,
the
that's
cruel
you.
people that do. Yeah, you do that. That's
But only if they hurt you.
No, that's what I say. I don't want to be like that.
No. But if the dog like bites your leg and rips it open, you might hate that dog.
you're gonna stab that dog.
You might accidentally hit it with a spear.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're hunting.
Oh no, the
that was a
horse
stupid
kicked it in
fucking
the
dog who
face.
bit
Oh
you.
no.
Oh, like in Sign when the
What? I
dog
don't know.
barked at me. That there's this two kids out playing and suddenly the parents hear a
No,
squeal.
it's not extreme. It's just
No,
a
no, no, no.
vice.
They just hear a squeal and they run out and the boy said he attacked my sister and then he had killed it with a scissor.
You can like say like, you could call vice like the thing that will eventually kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm cruel.
That's your weakness. Cruelty. Maybe you won't be able to hold back sometime, and you'll be discovered for being a cruel person, and then the Wolfolk will rise up against you.
It's just I don't think I'm good at being cruel though.
Would you rather try another one? You can try another one.
And we all re-rolled our vice because we couldn't find
If you
one.
get one you don't like, you can go back to
I
this
just
one.
feel uncomfortable
Right,
with
try.
this.
Try another one then.
Roll again.
1,
1.
4.
Cowardly.
5. Cowardly. You're a coward. That doesn't fit with courageous though. It's kind of
No, it
opposite.
doesn't.
That's a
Again.
counter, which is a problem.
Same with Jonas got before.
Courageous except in the face of extreme danger.
2, 5.
That's the same one again.
Right? Round 3. Fight.
So much
One.
cowardly.
2.
That's arrogant.
Arrogant. We have that already.
You could be arrogant still, but
3. 4.
That is 7. That's foolish. You're
No,
done.
3 and 1.
It could be
3 and 1. That's
Yeah.
avaricious.
you love money.
Oh,
ooh.
you love money.
Love gold.
love gold.
We were a very rich
That
house.
makes
if you
sense.
imagine.
You might
We
just have a thing for money. You currently don't have any.
What
Yeah, then-
is 4 is not that. I already had 4. Number 4.
No, you-
No, you had 5 twice.
You had 5. You had
But
you had
5
cowardly,
is avaricious. That means you really like money.
having or showing an extreme greed for wealth or material gain.
I
is
mean,
the
we
definition.
spent all the house's money on that damn sept. I mean, we need
You want the money back.
Yeah.
If your character had the choice, you probably wouldn't have.
No, you were like, we need
Right,
freaking
probably
mines.
like-
That's what we need.
Polished
then-
armor. And
But then, like, our like old mother was like, no, we need a sept so I can pray.
pray, and you're
Then
like,
was like,
"That's-
So
oh,
I just really
fine.
like money.
you like showing that you're wealthy.
You bet you can think of it as greedy.
if there is
No,
if
not
there is
greedy, because you don't want to just hoard it. You want to show people that you have it.
ostentatious.
Like, a feast is not good if it's not the best fucking feast they've been to.
If
Where
This
there
is
is,
a Sweet 16 style.
Where is this list?
It
It's
is on page 46,
45.
45 in yours.
45.
45.
46 in yours, I think.
Oh,
Actually,
6.
I don't know.
It'd be
Mine is
45.
45.
Vice. Ambitious, arrogant. And that thing, cowardly, cruel, foolish. What's number 8?
Number 8 is basically, it's lust, basically.
yeah,
It's-
you're old man Frey at that point. Like,
Yeah.
yes, I like him.
You. What is number 9?
Miserly. It's you don't like to spend money.
Like,
Number-
you're super stingy.
Yeah, you're super stingy with the money.
What's number 10?
Prejudiced, like you're racist. Or something
Oh.
like that.
Yeah, in my case, I hate
And-
criminals.
Wrathful.
You're super pissed all the time. Or you get super easily pissed, rather. Like Cersei style.
Like, how you dare you drop that fruit
All
basket?
these are
Die!
bad. They're supposed to be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a vice. It's something
Is there
bad.
one you think would work best with your character?
Wrathful.
Or you want to be easily angered?
Well, she kind of already is.
The short-tempered, revenge, peace-loving.
I don't know. If you're wrathful and revengeful, it would be like everyone who does something little to annoy you, you would just hate them. Right?
You
Like,
destroy
this
the-
servant spilled wine on your dress, you will murder his family. Not in a cruel way, it'll be fast. But,
Yeah, die by the sword. We're nice.
wrathful is more like you're taking bomb.
Short fuse.
Tick-tock, 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 boom.
Like, he spilled wine on, like, you stand up right in the middle of that meeting, you say, kill that motherfucker, he spilled wine on me.
Okay, no, that's a little extreme.
We're talking, these are
And then,
extremes.
like, 5 minutes after, you're like, I'm okay.
We're talking these are
That's
extreme things.
extreme.
After I hit him in the
Okay.
face a
Worst
couple
thing
of
about
times
you.
and the anger went away.
So I'm just gonna go with the. I really like showing that I have wealth.
Yeah, you'd feel kind of bad if you had like the lesser dress.
I would call the Empress wrathful.
Yeah, she's probably like kicking people out the window
Yeah,
for
she
bad
kicks
news.
people out the window all the time.
Mm.
She's probably
She
wrathful.
definitely has a dose of wrath in her.
Yeah.
Guildmaster might be avaricious, you know.
He is definitely avaricious.
I
Have, like,
love
it's like you want, yeah, basically like
If
statues, honor guards, things should look good.
I will say, if I have that, if I hear the whole "I love gold" all the time, I'm
doesn't
gonna leave.
There's gonna be probably a lot of that.
Well,
I-
it's annoying.
Not when you're sort of playing anyway.
Yeah, but if the "I love gold"
But again, it's not
is
smart,
gonna
it's not as
be a
much
thing, it's
getting
gonna-
money. It's more getting money and then showing people you have it.
If the "I love gold" is gonna be there, I'm gonna be wrathful.
Like you would want a Valyrian steel sword, not because you really need it, but because
Because you
it
want
shows you have more than others.
Yeah, it's fine. I just want to point out, please stop the gold member
I don't
thingy.
think I can.
I'm gonna be wrathful, Jonas.
Sure, you can have 2 vices. That'd be great.
No, I'm gonna be wrathful towards the
Have
person
all
who
of them.
annoys me with that. I'll just go with what I rolled then.
Avaricious or cruel?
Number 4.
All right, avaricious.
I can't do cruel.
Sure, you're not cruel enough.
I'm not cruel enough to do
It's
that.
something like some players are just not very
I
good at
Maybe-
cried over a badger.
Maybe
Yeah.
if I continue with the gold thing, you can be. I mean, I can help.
It's what's you, but that's different.
All right,
But
so
right now I'm trying not to be wrathful towards you because she gave me the finger, the moving finger.
So let's continue then, shall we?
Yes.
All right. Let's continue on to ability improvement and stat assignment.
Yay!
What was Jonas' vice?
Arrogant.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was being a snob who's not noble-born, which annoys him to a huge extent. But of course, we don't know how much each other know about it. But yeah. So, Dark is adolescent, so he has 150,
I've already made a mark for this.
and
Ooh,
you can have a
that's
maximum
cute.
of a rank 4 skill.
Pat's,
I've marked all this down.
Pat's DDS
Ina
on
would
the
be
head.
young adult, so she has 180 ability points, and she can have a 5 skill as a maximum rank.
Ability points, where is that?
Ability experience.
Yeah, add experience down. That's what you've got. So if you create, it's not
Jonas
just-
is middle-aged, so he has 240 points.
There's
He
nowhere
can
on
have a
the
rank 6 skill.
Tine, there's nowhere on the sheet.
My
You just need to-
rank
that's the-
is low. Well, that's odd.
What?
Why is adult rank higher than middle age? I don't get that.
I would bigger.
Which one
It's like adult is your prime.
Yeah, but the problem is basically
Adult is the
you're-
combination of time to study and the sort of young body
And the body to take
do
advantage.
it.
your rank is both skill, but it's also your physical ability to do it. So
How much did I have?
180.
180.
So how much? Okay.
Tine, you have 180 max of 5 right now.
All right, let's see here. So, yeah, rank is well, just the base ranks really. I think everyone starts with a rank of 2 in most things. Let's see. Does it actually say?
Everyone starts
All
with,
characters with rank 2 in each ability.
and then you up it and down it. Now,
You
by
determine
yourself.
your character's age, and you can improve ability by purchasing additional ranks. The higher improved ability, more experience it costs. During this step, you can spend all experience costs and must purchase your status ranks first. Ability improvements. Do you know if you get status ranks for free, Dark, or do you purchase them up?
Status, that I'm not sure. I think you get it for free based on where you're from.
It says static status here, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the only one that works for that rule.
Let's go with that. And then you can see a little here. You can reduce ranks to get bonus experience, but we shouldn't do too much of that though. And then you simply can pay experience points to get a higher rank in things. Yep. As you can see, it gets very pricey up against the really good ones.
What was the price?
You can see the price on page 47.
Each rank costs 10 for will.
No, that's for the first rank.
Okay.
Plus 1 rank, meaning 3, is 10. Plus 2 costs 40. That's you get 4
Right.
ability. Like 70 to if you want a 5. 100 if you want 6. That's the highest you can get.
Yep. Oh boy. Well, what do I need then?
You could technically have 2 stats of 6. But then you would have spent almost all your points on 2 things. Think about what you want. If you need sort of knowledge of what you would need, you can scroll up a little bit and find the character sort of stats or the suggested skills for the different archetypes.
There is also I can.
Like if you're a fighter, you would want this.
I can also tell you what each of the various stats you can see on your sheet, what their specialties they come down to, so what kind of things do they govern. I have a list of those as well.
There was another archetype thing that wasn't these pictures of
Yeah, you just scroll up a little bit. It's on page 44.
All I see is what Tom would do.
Page 44.
Try
You can
scrolling.
see the suggested skills. There's key abilities.
Yeah.
And then it has
Yeah,
the
no.
ones it suggests for
It might be on the
Awareness,
next
cunning,
page.
deception, knowledge, language, persuasion, status, and will. Okay.
You can, if you want, you can ask me what one of those abilities is, and I can tell you what those specialties,
44.
what it breaks down
What?
into.
44.
Yeah, but that's where I can see 8.
Try the next page. There might be stuff like expert on the next page.
It's character creation.
It's in the character creation chapter.
Expert, fighter, leader, rogue, schemer.
What's
At the
cunning?
bottom of each, you can see a little blue
Cunning?
box
Yeah.
that has key
Cunning
abilities, and then says what abilities it would
So-
suggest.
I'm basically gonna be a fighter, right?
Yeah, probably fighter leader combination.
So there's going to be that. Jonas, you want cunning? Cunning would be would break down into 3 specialties: decipher, logic, and memory.
What is warfare?
It is
Do
if
I
you
have
are
to
in
pick
an
one?
army.
No, you don't have to.
Or
The point,
unit.
that's what cunning is. You don't have to take one of the
Good to have.
archetypes, Jonas.
It's
This is
also in
cunning.
both the leader and the fighter.
Is that
Yeah.
always what I use it for?
Same
It's
with
like
fighting, which is like hand-to-hand melee.
Yeah, Jonas. What
Athletics.
all these suggested things are is basically it's a guideline to the kind of build you're going for here. It's not. You don't have to take it.
Yeah, these are the kind of things that would make sense if you want to be a schemer.
would be
But it says mixed roles. You can mix and match as you like.
Yeah, you can. Which I will
As
be
I
doing
like.
somewhat.
Yeah,
as I like.
it's just suggestions.
Warfare, for your knowledge, is command, strategy, and tactics.
The leader abilities looks more like what I would use instead of the fighter.
Because you can name one of the leader abilities. I have the table here, so I can name specialties.
Well, I know it's cunning, endurance, fighting, persuasion, status, and warfare.
You don't need to think about status because you already have like a
Status is already
6
done.
in that, right?
Yes, you have-
Yeah, which is pretty damn good.
It is. Like it goes up to 10
Since
technically.
the fighter is
Fighting is certainly something you might want to have.
agility, animal handling, athletics, endurance, fighting, marksmanship, and warfare.
Yeah, marksmanship is ranged. Fighting is melee. That's the main thing to remember.
It's gonna be fighting, not marksmanship.
Yeah, you might want
What
to have a sword and such.
Yeah.
What is will?
Will breaks down into concentration, coordination, and dedication. If you get something to make you afraid, one of those would come into effect. I think it's dedication.
I can read some of them up. I have the list here.
Yeah, I have the list of specialties. You can find natural descriptions for them.
If you want to be good at fighting in melee, athletics might also be useful.
Athletics
It's physical fitness and strength.
I'm not gonna fight anyone.
No, me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know will is like trying to not be manipulated.
It's concentration, coordination, and dedication. So will is very important when it comes to intrigue because it's your defense basically against intrigue.
Alright.
It's
Got
good.
it.
Yeah.
It's how you're basically how stubborn are you?
Will serves as the foundation of your ability to resist being manipulated by others. It says under the skill. Your mind's health and endurance, basically your mind hit points.
My mind.
What? I need to scroll back and find the goddamn table for this.
Fighting is how good you are at wielding weapons.
What is cunning? Is that fighting too?
Cunning
Psychological
is
and memory.
intelligence. You use it whenever you try to recall or remember things or solve puzzles.
Don't I have people to do that?
Probably. You might want some endurance, which is your health,
Yeah, endurance is quite good for you.
and how quickly you recover from being wounded.
Otherwise, you're going to spend a long time in my hospital. Well, not hospital, but
Well, you're not a no more. You don't work at the hospital, do
He
you?
can take medical skill, which might be useful, but no, he's probably not a hospital person. 'Cause
no, I'm
it's-
not a hospital person. But
But why do you keep saying you work at the hospital? What are you doing?
I misspoke when I said hospital. That wasn't quite what I meant. One sec. I'm trying to find something right now though.
What's knowledge? Is it just added knowledge?
It's just what do you know?
Let's see, knowledge describes your general understanding and awareness of the world you live in. A broad spectrum ranging from history, agriculture, economics, politics, and numerous other subjects. Yes.
It can be broken down into education,
Basically,
research,
people, people don't know. Let's see, there's abilities and specializations, right?
The specialties
No.
are education, research, and streetwise.
And how do they work?
The specialties are basically you take a specialty in something,
Gonna sit next to you.
and basically when you take a specialty in something, you can re-roll that. Basically, when you roll the dice, say you roll 6 dice for it, if you had rank 6. If you had a specialty 1, you would also add 1 extra dice in there. That 1 extra dice you wouldn't add on, but you could replace a lower dice with it.
And what does it
how do
cost
I-
to get a specialty?
We're going to start with some specialty experience.
Your rank, especially number of bonus dice.
We start
You have
with
awareness for passive roll. Yeah.
middle age. We start with 100 specialty experience.
What do you do with it?
You can spend it on acquiring specialties.
Where do you see this? Oh, acquire or improve specialty. Spending experience.
There's a previous bit which is your starting specialty as well, which is table 3-9. Has your
3-9.
also-
Specialty
it
costs.
also has a cost per extra dice. You cannot have more dice extra than you have ranks.
Ah, yeah. So middle age has 100.
Yeah, and he can split it. He can split it up into each dice is worth 10 points.
So not only does he get more experience, he also gets more specialties.
Yes.
Oh, and because he's middle age, he also has to have a flaw. I can see.
Yes, that is something that is
In
true.
agility, athletics, or endurance. What's that
Generally,
do generally?
a flaw is a -1 to dices.
All right.
What's athletics? Is it like
That's
Athletic-
physical, like
It's
running.
it's climb,
It's physical
run.
strength.
Yeah, it's climb, jump, run, strength, swim, throw.
and how much is the penalty? Is it -1?
Yeah.
1 dice.
And endurance, athletics, or agility?
Endurance is your health, resistance, and stamina.
If you get shot by an arrow, how likely are you to die?
I'm not that good. I'm not good at running anymore. That's
Agility is acrobatics,
Yeah.
balance, coordination, dodge, and quickness.
I took an arrow to the knee. and,
That would make sense for your flaw.
and now I walk with a cane.
Right, yeah. So I guess we can add the destiny points as well.
Well, then you can do the cool walk.
Do you have a place that says destiny points here still? Someplace?
Yeah, I do.
All right, you have, as a young adult, you have 5.
Woo!
Dark has 6, and Jonas has 3.
What?
Where's the destiny points?
And you can all have maximum 3 benefits.
Where's the where?
Destiny points should be stored on your sheet in a.
Qualities and drawbacks, yeah. You can basically burn them to get qualities, which will go through lower further down. Right now, you should. We can start by just doing the experience, right? Did you get how much you have?
How much I do? How what?
Experience.
No.
Oh.
What do I write? I'm sorry, I was moving when you talked about that.
You are a young adult, so you have 120. 180.
Oh, that, yes. Oh, that's a. Oh, you called it experience. I didn't know you talked about ability points.
I've spent my points.
All right.
I'm still doing my abilities, but I'll be done in a second.
So you'd probably want. You can help Tina think about what she wants then.
No, kitty. No,
I mean,
kitty.
you probably want some fighting if you want to be able to use a weapon.
Yes. Nope. No, me.
Ooh, it's so confusing. I don't know who's talking
Well, I
to
thought you were done.
I'm done, yes.
Then why are you talking?
There was something called speciality points. That
Oh.
was all awesome.
Yes.
You have,
No destiny points.
we'll have both things to work with still.
All right, fighting.
Yes.
So I'm not really sure how much is a good number to have in something.
I don't know.
But
I
you have
know
a certain number of
6.
points. You have 180, yeah.
I know 6
And
is
it
good.
costs. Well, you can't even get 6.
No, but that's all I know.
All right. Well, you're not supposed to get that much.
Okay, cool.
Let's see here. Probably start by getting a 4 in some things, right? That's pretty good. I think.
Foreign fighting.
You could.
If I'm able to
Might suggest endurance.
instead of fighting,
No, like both, maybe.
sure. You know, I'm really
Durable.
There we go. I just finished picking my abilities.
no,
in.
I'm a very enough Song of Ice role-playing game.
So maybe you also want at least +1, like 2 athletics. No, 3. You have 2 in everything. You can stop by saying that.
She wants for endurance up. That's one.
Steve, stop doing that. What?
2 in
3?
everything. You can put 2 in everything to begin with.
Okay. Look, I move and take the cat's chair, and suddenly she wants to sit with me. You can't sit there. That's my chair.
And then maybe I would suggest what do you guys think? Like 3 athletics?
Sure, it could possibly reflect that the character is like very tomboyish, climbing trees,
Probably also +3 animal handling.
leaping over streams.
What? Why?
To
Well, riding
horses
horses.
and stuff.
Oh, ride a horse. I forgot.
You looked at me like if I was like.
I looked at you as saying, "Are we gonna do this?"
Well, you need like a.
I know.
Yeah,
I
right.
I forgot the horse.
Some sort of.
Sorry.
All right. You don't want to be shooting a bow, then I guess.
No. I'm gonna
How
be up in
important
their
is agility to you?
face. You know, if I'm a tomboy, I think agility
I mean, it's dodging, which might be useful.
would be useful. Yeah.
Able to do.
Yeah.
There's the prizes. And if you want to be the main fighter person, you probably need some battlefield experience too, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to take a 4 maybe in your warfare?
Sure.
Is there anything else you would want? Because now you're almost out of points. Maybe at least 3 agility?
3 agility. Sure.
Because 3s are so cheap.
How much do I have left?
You have 30 left, which means you can only get 3s unless you want to upgrade 1 3 to a 4.
I don't know. I don't want to be extremely dumb. I do want to be able to do puzzles without, instead of
Yeah,
just
you can put, again, that's what I'm saying. You should probably just put 3s in 3 things more.
free things.
Yeah.
So I want cunning. I don't want to
Right,
be.
sure.
So I don't know.
Will perhaps, so you don't get super easily manipulated. Maybe survival,
Well, that's gonna be the last thing then.
like tracking on the road. I don't think the others are going to be able to do that.
Nope.
Dark might put marksmanship, who knows?
I'm going to have a bit of marksmanship, not a lot.
All right, well, that's your points.
Okay.
Dark, are you...
I quickly made a change because I'm considering basically, do I want to make something a 1? It's like,
Look
I'm a
at how
bit
the
inept at
cat
something.
is sitting. She's sitting like me. She's like, I'm sitting with the laptop too. Manaki.
Yeah, do I want to be slightly inept at something? I think yes, actually.
Right.
You know,
And Jonas, did you have 3 destiny points?
Yes.
All right. And now let's look, and you have 1 flaw in, yeah, you had that. All right. The others don't have any flaws because they're too young to have them.
I don't know what my flaw is. Well, yes, it's my minus.
It's a -1 die.
Okay, you take mine.
It's athletics. As I said, I walk with a cane these days.
So well, we have some specialty experience then, which you can use to get extra dice. If you look on page 53, you can see the different specialties for the different skills. These are extra dice you do when you do that specific action. Basically, you're specialized in something, which might make you better than like broad things.
Is there a list what I can specialize in? More
Yes.
specifically?
Table 4.1. Abilities and specialties. The point cost, though, is all the way back at
It's
table
basically
3.9.
10 point per dice.
10
10
per
points
dice.
per dice.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
pretty.
And you cannot have more dice in a single specialty than you have ability in that.
You have 100, don't you get 10 dice in different things?
But you cannot. So, for example, you cannot have more in persuasion. You cannot have more in charm, for example, than your persuasion, though.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And you have 60 points. If you
I have
put that
40.
down somewhere. Well, I guess I can write it here. Basically,
Nice.
6 dice you can have in different things.
I get 4 to add, so not a lot.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
There's no place to write that.
No, just I have it written
Oh,
in
okay.
this calculating tool.
Steve,
You can just take her down.
I know, but she's sitting so cute next to me. Like she's playing.
Yeah.
She keeps putting her cold nose on my hand.
All right. So you can now look at this list here on page 53, and you can take 53. Yeah, and then look the things you're good at. If there's anything you want to specialize in with them, could be you want to specialize in riding for animal handling, for example. Could be someone wants to specialize in bluffing or in being resilient or stamina. Or if you have a special weapon you want to be, for example, long blades could be your weapon of choice, and you could be better with that.
Can I have multiple specialization in one skill?
Yeah.
Yes, as long as none of them exceed the normal value of the skill.
Yeah, so I'm specializing in like bows more. Something I'm doing.
Bozeman.
You know, my character doesn't want to be. You know, my character's not like frontline.
Like you could pick, like, do you have a special weapon you want to be using
Swords or axes or.
for fighting instead of just every weapon? Because you could be better with it.
If I had, my favorite weapon is always a sword.
All right. Do you want long blades, basically a long sword? That's the one for blades. Yeah.
Yeah.
Short blades is there too, but that's like long daggers.
I don't know, should I be spontaneous and choose a weapon I normally wouldn't take?
I know.
You could use the
I don't really know the benefits to them.
I could use the what?
the Arak, the thing that the Dothraki use.
Well,
Oh,
you
that's
can't.
like such a weird weapon over here.
If it wouldn't make sense for the area, you wouldn't use it.
Yeah,
I would suggest a long blade. That seems very noble.
It does.
Kind of like the thing, and only a noble would have money for a sword. And all your swords are castle forged.
Which is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
All
that's good.
weapons are.
So
all
if you
weapons
want
are
to pick like maybe long blades, and do you want to maybe use 2 of your dice there?
Sure.
Like you're pretty good at fighting with blades.
Oh, oops. So how do I do that?
In specialty, then you write long blades, and then you can add like 2
Under
So
fighting.
under fighting. Yeah.
if I want to resist being manipulated,
Yeah.
what would I roll?
Resist being manipulated. Your intrigue defense is your awareness and your cunning plus status.
So you want awareness plus cunning.
But those are not specialties.
I mean, but because it says will, it's like, oh, you're able to resist being manipulated by others as well. But I don't
There's
know
a
what
specific
specialization that would be.
I mean, will overall does it, but let's have a look at the specialty and let's get down to the bottom. Dedication can be used during intrigue. You may test your will using the withdraw action. Replace your intrigue defense with your will result.
Maybe you want to have agility dodge.
Dedication's 1.
I thought I was gonna go with ride thingy.
Yeah, sure, you can go for ride. Animal handling ride.
Right, and what?
2, maybe 2.
2.
And you have 2 left.
What was agility what?
Well, I mean, you could be extra strong. You could be good at so many things, really. Things to choose from. I like marksmanship. You can be good with siege weapons.
No, thank you. This child has not gone into.
You could be good at
secret.
hunting. Survival.
It would make
You
sense.
can have
Actually.
one hunt.
One hunt.
Yeah. And then if you want, you can have like 1 for dodging.
Is there one called hunt?
No, there's survival. Hunt
Oh,
is the
survival.
specialty.
Survival, hunt, 1.
Yeah.
And
And then up to agility. And then you can add dodge 1. And these are then, when you do that specific action with the skill, you get that as bonus dice.
by the way, Jonas, if you keep the goal to the minimum, I will not be angry, and I'll be more tolerant. Can that be a deal?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, destiny points. I should mark those in.
Oh, Jake begins.
I'll be tolerant.
I made no such deals.
No, I'll
Evil cackle in the background.
be tolerant.
I'm just
Try.
kidding.
But
So,
we do love it.
so everyone done that? Specialties?
Yeah,
Yes.
I didn't have many specialty points to make. I only had 4
No.
dice.
I have
yeah.
so many.
My problem was
Well, you're
basically
old.
in my
Hey.
case, the problem is I didn't know what to put them in. because-
Now comes
middle
the
age.
time.
He's not even old. He's not.
Well, he's old in the sense that this is a world where you usually don't live long.
That's true. That is very true.
So now
You should be
comes the
dead by
time
now.
where he doesn't have a lot of points, which is destiny
I
points.
can arrange that.
Chapter 5, Destinies and Qualities.
I have all of them.
It tells you, basically, this is where you can get qualities. Qualities are like feats, and you pay 1 destiny point for 1 quality, I believe.
They have a max of 3, I believe.
Yep.
Well,
Every
well,
one of you can have maximum 3.
Or
Quality.
What am I gonna use my 5 points?
that's not the list of qualities. So the list of qualities is found in chapter 5. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. 70,
3?
71. 5, 1 table.
And how many do I get?
You have 3 destiny points. You
can
can
spend
spend
up to
them. You can also not spend them.
If you don't spend
If you
them,
have them, you can look at basically this is like spending destiny points. If you spend them, you get them back at the end of the story, I believe. You can spend them to get +1 dice on any roll. Cannot exceed your bonus dice. You can convert a dice, one type of die into another type of die. You can
But
move
test
a
dice.
dice to an enemies, take an extra action, ignore armor penalties for a round. These sorts of things. You can also destroy them permanently to do like +5 to your result. Convert all dice into better dice. Automatically succeed. Remove all damage and injuries. When defeated, decide the consequence of your own defeat in combat, for example. Basically, you can burn them permanently to have major effects on the story. Like negate another character's destiny point. You can do it for other people. Add a significant detail to a scene. Burning them is very valuable, but of course you lose them forever. Like avoid certain death. You could do by burning one. So it's probably good to have one if you want to live for long. You can have each one of you can have maximum. You can spend maximum 3 on qualities. Some of you will already have. For example, the heir would normally have heir
yes.
and such.
I have ward for 3, I believe,
I believe so.
which is at the very bottom of the page.
You're not the heir, though. The heir is the brother. Immune to house negative fortunes. Yeah.
Well, they don't know unless he takes his pants off.
Yes, I have ward, so I'll add that onto my list of
Yeah,
things.
I think that's the only one of those we have, because none of you are like a scepter or something. I believe that's the fate quality. No, they're different kinds.
Yeah, there are various kinds.
But basically, they cost a point to buy.
What page was it?
They are on page 71 and below. There are quite a few.
71.
Like for him, you could be attractive. or adept negotiator, or cautious diplomat.
Oh, stop it.
Charismatic. They have
Oh.
requirements, which might be skill investments and such.
Oh, one of my favorite ones, Master of Ravens. If you have animal handling free, you can use ravens to send messages. That is a nice one.
Yeah, Master of the Ravens certainly would be good to have. But
I'm
usually, you're probably the Maester is generally that, but
Yeah.
you could take that as one of your traits.
tempted.
Mhm.
That seems very cool.
Working with the Maester.
Possibly.
Having an animal friend, for example, could be useful because you get bonuses on riding it if it's a horse.
Massive. You are uncommonly large.
Yeah, that could be useful as well if you want to fight.
I am head of the house. I've
Having a
invested the points.
sponsor, a powerful ally.
I do like Master of the Ravens
Yeah.
so much.
Again, these points are good to have some of because they can save you from certain death. But I mean, these bonuses are nice. So
I have picked a Dedic memory. Seems good to have for a spymaster.
Mhm.
I remember everything.
You never forget anything.
Nope. And I'm probably gonna pick Keen Senses. Seems useful. For someone who will basically use that for his work.
Brother of the Night's Watch.
Head for numbers. That's maybe slightly amusing.
More like brother of the farts watcher.
Good comeback. That's Night's Watch, more like
Yeah.
it's also basically a chance to get like more stuff out of the things you already have. Like add this skill to that roll. That's nice. Or mostly
Well-
bonuses.
My character is technically head of the house. They're identical twins.
You want to be the heir?
No, head of the house.
No, that's your father.
Aw, god damn it.
Unless you
Man.
off your...
Gain a
I
Valerian
must kill
steel
my
weapon.
parents.
You
Off
want an
the
heirloom Valerian steel weapon?
That would be pretty cool.
That could be pretty good.
But
Yeah.
it'd be a little weird.
I mean, a
feel like
Valerian steel weapon.
Maybe your
is
father gave
never
it
not
to you
good.
when you saved your brother.
it's still a little weird. I feel like, there's only so many Valerians.
There only are so many, and this has probably been in the family for the entire time it has existed.
But isn't Valerian steel that you can everyone basically know how many there are?
yeah, it's named.
Generally,
It's
yeah,
like-
it's a named thing that people know. When they say your house, they possess the weapon, this
It
weapon,
would be incredibly prestigious to have a Valerian steel.
and you would show it off so much.
All the money.
That's true.
So maybe your character should have one because it might actually make it better. Where is it? Where is the one? It's like a
Heirloom?
which category is it under?
Fate.
Fate. Yes, heirloom. You have to be the heir.
Yeah.
So if we say that you count as the heir, which I think is fair enough,
Yay.
right? Right, guys?
Yeah,
Right,
the
when-
brother's
right.
kind of shitty.
You can count as the heir.
Sure.
Yay.
Although, yeah,
My character wouldn't oppose.
yeah, all right.
You know,
Add
No.
that, you can add that as a quality, then heir, and then you can buy the heirloom one if you want.
So, wait. There. Quality. Air.
Yeah.
Then I can only have 2 more.
Yeah.
And the one I buy is gonna be the Valerian steel.
All right. Heirloom, it's called.
Yeah.
And then you remove 1 destiny point forever.
Heirloom. So I have 4.
You damn kids and all your points.
Yeah.
Well,
And now you're feeling the other way.
Well, at least you can look at my extremely cool Valerian steel sword.
I'm impressed.
Look at it. Look at it.
I'm so impressed.
Is there something else? you would
Look
want?
at it.
Yes, I've seen it. Thank you.
With more.
Jake, no matter what, you're gonna be my identical twin, and you're just gonna be, look at it!
Look
He's
at
gonna
that
have all the green
sword.
things
Yeah,
and
you
stuff,
hear him.
yeah.
We need.
You could go for something like armor mastery, -1 bulk. Like you get less penalties and better armor if you're gonna be wearing armor, which you might a lot if you're gonna look like your brother.
That
Seems
is-
like armor would be a thing.
Where is that?
It's martial qualities,
Marshall.
armor mastery. Seems like something you would.
Armor mastery. +1. I guess.
AR, that's armor rating, basically damage reduction. -1 bulk is basically the penalties you get for wearing armor. So like physical stats or physical skills.
Armor check penalty.
Yeah. I think it's good. Since if you're going to be wearing armor basically always, you're going to take a lot of penalties if you don't have the ability to do it well. There's a better version, but you can't get that if you also wouldn't be there. So, yeah.
Sure, it sounds like a really good idea.
Good.
I kind of like not to die.
Yeah.
You know? Look at how it copied it. Look at that.
Look at the sword.
So messy.
Let's see. What does the heir one actually do? Have you decided on your things, Jonas? Have you bought more than one, or?
I bought 2 so far.
You have 1 point left floating around.
Heir.
One
You probably want to
precious,
keep that
precious
from
point
death.
left.
I have 3 points left. What does air do? I didn't see.
It doesn't do anything except for what the story makes it do,
Well, I'm.
and you can get the Valyrian steel sword one.
Well, I guess am I the heir or am this shadow heir?
Well, you are the shadow person.
I have.
But who knows? Maybe someday you'll just take over completely, and he'll sit someplace else.
I'm the shadow king.
I'm sending to a cloister somewhere.
No, I'm not gonna do that to my brother. He's gonna be
You're probably
next to
gonna
me and
enjoy
like
it.
he's gonna be next to me saying, "Yeah, look at her."
You go become a maester.
Yeah, look at that sword, guys.
Yeah, like that.
Check it.
He's gonna be a
They
hype
call
man.
it butt
So now we need to find a
kicker.
name for the sword of the house.
Butt kicker.
Bright Flame or something like that.
Yeah, butt kicker.
A what? I mean, well, what?
Butt
To find a
kicker.
name for it.
How about
Oh,
fire?
the sword.
How about fire beak? You know, for
Fire
Like
beak.
bright Flame.
I'm sorry. It's just I thought of Aki.
And
Tail feather.
I thought of Aki and his little beak, and I just thought, oh.
Heirloom. A Valyrian steel sword has weapon damage +1, and a successful weapon hits grants you a free degree of success, regardless of your actual result.
flame talon.
There's some other things that of course happen with the sword as well, which
If
is
you lose the
fumble-
weapon,
even
you
just
lose
talon,
this
maybe.
quality.
There's other things, Manaka, for example, if you fumble with it, you cannot break a Valyrian steel sword, simply drop it.
No, that's
Then someone
true.
takes it and remelts it into another one. And
No!
he's so angry and wants so much revenge.
Yeah. You know, you're gonna die. So personal gear, I'm gonna ride Valerian sword.
Sure.
So, in your
Well, not
opinion, Manaki, since
What?
you have read the rules,
Yeah.
would you think for a schemer that it would be best to have either keen senses, which is on page 71, or eloquent, which is on page 73?
Well, let me just see what they do. Eloquent, when engaged in intrigue using a language in which you have a rank of 4 greater. You go first that round. Well, that gives you the initiative, basically. If you have a language, you have 4 or greater. Do you have a language you have 4 ranks in?
I mean, I speak the language.
Yeah, and you have 4 ranks in it.
Yeah.
Alright, and your language is like common.
It'd be
Yeah,
common
Mr.
tongue,
Rose,
that's otherwise
yeah.
specified.
So if you go to the like distant lands, all right, yeah, I mean that certainly is decent. When initiative, and the other one was keen senses.
hmm
Keen senses. When you roll in the awareness test to notice something, you re-roll a number of ones. You may add cunning to your passive. Oh, I like that. Thus, your passive awareness result is equal to your cunning rank plus awareness times 4. Do you have a good awareness?
I do, yes.
Because it's already times 4, so I don't know how much better the cunning will make it.
I have 4 awareness and 5 cunning.
So you'll have like an 8, 16, that's a 16 to 21 difference. Which is like a 25%. In that's already pretty good. Really. That's like really, really good. 16.
Yeah.
The other one is basically getting initiative.
Yeah, I don't know how important that is, like, because I haven't looked at the system any.
Well, that's part of learning it.
Well, yeah, I guess you would get to attack first, and choose the. It works like you pick basically a way to approach them, and that can give you certain bonuses to approaching them in the way you want to. That doesn't make any sense, I bet. The intrigue. Yes. Use awareness, cunning. Yes, yes. Intrigue, defense, composure. Intrigue structure. The first thing that happens. No, we don't want simple intrigue.
That.
You pick your objective. You get the disposition. Then you have these different actions. Adds and removes steps. Oh, wait, that's just the disposition table. Yeah. Using here we have technique.
I'm trying to decide if I want to take a third benefit or not.
How many destiny points do you have?
I start with 6.
He has so many because he is
Holy fucking
a
crap.
You have
child.
tons of... Right, thing, you got 10 bonus dice to spend on specialties. I got 4.
Yeah, well.
That's how it
Yeah,
works.
young kids.
It's a trait.
Something.
Well, you might as well use that cane to,
Chase me around to try
well,
whacking
put
me.
it up
Yeah.
in the air and yell, "You damn!"
Damn kids! Get
Pop,
off
pop.
my lawn!
Back in my days.
You
Part
should
of me
take.
wants to take Lucky.
You should take triple shot, so you can fire 3 arrows at once.
Oh god. I do have bow, actually. That's a good thing to think about.
Enhance
The idea of a
your,
double shot.
enhance
I don't have
battle
5 marksmanship because
capability.
I physically cannot have that.
No, but you
Could
can
you- could you
always-
read-
Nice.
could
What
you
was
read
that
up-
picture?
Could you read up the eloquent again?
Eloquent. Yes. Hang on.
When you're engaged in an intrigue using a language which you have rank 4 or greater, you automatically go first in initiative. Or first in the round.
So you go first.
Yes. Just go first, always.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
And unless, what happens if your opponent has it? Do you default to normal rules?
Maybe.
Initiative. Determine who tests. When each patrols, the narrator records each and arranges them in order by load first, followed by next. Until everyone has acted. Yeah, it allows you to act early, I suppose. Which is a benefit, because why?
I mean, you get to make you get to open up, so that's there's got to be something there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a dazing barb.
And-
That just
You're gonna
send the opponents reeling with my wit.
you're gonna send a dazing taunt at them.
Facing taunt.
Yes.
You basically say, what do you want to do with this? How much do each person like you? What sort of technique are you trying to get? Like, are you trying to bargain with them, charm them, convince them, cite them? And that's then the skill you use and what they use to defend against it, it seems.
Can I look at your dice?
Sure.
Okay.
And if you win, then there are certain benefits to it. Let's see, for example, if you intimidate, a successful intimidate either drives off the target, flees, improves his disposition to amiable, or one step better if already amiable. If you cannot flee, the target does as you asks, reveal information, possible lies if he believes no one has resource. Future intrigue is always unfriendly or worse. Actions and test. It's never that as much. Yeah, I'll have to read up a little bit more on it to see what actually. We probably have to try it as well to see what the benefit is.
I'll keep it on keen senses for now. I guess.
Right. Well, that's basically passive perception.
I'm
Perception tends to be useful.
I'm gonna keep only 2.
You notice the ambush or not? People are handing each other messages.
Might switch that out for lucky. I don't know.
Lucky's one I keep looking at. It's like I'm tempted.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, but basically right now I'm thinking basically saving it because like later I might be able to do things.
I'm not good. I'm just lucky.
I'm good and lucky.
Sure.
Yes, I have the Master of Ravens. I can send out a raven. The ravens like me. Yay.
Yeah.
I also have favored by nobles.
Equipment.
Favored of nobles. Anyone with rank 4 or higher in their status, I get a +1 on my persuade dice.
Oh, the coinage.
Nope. No.
I did look at wealthy. That was one I looked at. It's like, do I want money?
Magnetic.
So, Dark, do you know how we get starting money? Is that a thing?
There is a bit in here for this. I can find this for you.
Illyrian steel weapons. Well, we have one of those.
Starting possessions.
Yeah.
All characters begin the game with a simple common clothes appropriate for their gender: boots, shoes, a dagger. They also the heirs begin with a signet ring. Next, roll status. Roll a status test. The result shows how many gold dragons you have to purchase possessions.
Right. So, where's that? Where are you looking?
I'm looking in step 7 of chapter 2. Chapter 3. No, chapter 3.
Chapter 3. Oh, yeah.
Chapter 3, step 7 is starting possessions. It's a very tiny table. A very tiny paragraph, just literally just saying, basically roll a status test. So we get to roll our first test.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
In case
So I
you roll a
guess
number of D6s
you
equal
take
to
the
your
number of
status.
d6s equal to your status. That's the number of gold you have.
I have 16 gold in my case. Which I don't know if that's a lot, but we'll find out.
Roll 66s and add. Probably easier if you roll it online. And add. Well, that's basically it. Yeah. And that's the number of gold you have.
Yes.
Gold is a lot more than it is in Pathfinder.
They don't you have 46.
I got 46 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Plus clothes, a dagger, and boots and
She also gets
Right, then you have 36 gold to spend on stuff.
Did you say 26?
Yeah.
26 gold.
You have
Holy
10
crap.
more than me.
Is there a place to write gold?
It should be.
Wait, how many
Sorry.
d6?
You get 46. It's number of d6 equal to your status.
Oh, I see.
You know, basically, what kind of background you have determines it.
It should be up in your just personal equipment, I think you put it.
And then down in equipment section, I'm going to look at stuff. I guess I have like noble clothes. It's something I can write in as well in my section.
I think you just put it down there. Like write it.
26.
I have noble
Gold
clothes and a dagger.
dragons.
What?
Gold dragons.
That's the current
Dragons, yeah. And
table. Oh god.
then you also can write on your Valyrian steel sword.
On
Weapon attack.
weapon attack.
I just had to shake down my spine Manaki because I just saw the conversion table again.
Can you send that? I have no idea how you spell Valerian.
Sure.
How do you spell garb? G-A-R-B. Okay. Maester's garbs. Northern garbs.
That's what you want.
Retainers garbs. Courtiers guards.
So you start with clothes
Okay.
appropriate for your station and a dagger.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's probably good not to.
In Tine's case, you'll probably have noble garb.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
Noble what?
Garb. G-A-R-B, which is basically an old version for basically like full clothing.
G-A what?
R-B.
Means clothes.
Oh.
You will also have a signet ring,
Yep.
which shows you as a noble.
You're an important noble, not just a noble. So Jonas, let's work out what kind of outfit would you have. I'm going to go through them all. Artisan / craftsman.
What table?
I'm going just for you're going to get a free set of clothing, basically. That's appropriate for your rank. We need to work out what it would be. Artisan craftsman, courtier, entertainer, god swan's vestments, Maester, Noble, Northerners.
Let's see,
Peasants.
what's the conversion here again?
Ridiculous.
How does the conversion to work to silver?
One gold
They use
210
silver as the base, so converting things to silver makes sense. Let's see here.
Silver stacks, or
Yeah.
then gold dragon is 210 gold stacks. So
Oh my, and you had like 26? Yeah. Times 210. That's a lot. So 5,000 silver stacks. Oof.
also there is
Rich
rules
nobles.
like there are rules for increasing like your family's wealth. You need 100 gold dragons.
Oh god, that's a lot. So if you want a plate, you can actually get that.
Okay.
Don't ask me if a plate armor is good.
It's
Right. It's
It's
probably
slow
awesome,
and
right?
Probably really good, yeah.
it's slow and cumbersome, but protective.
It's
You cannot
both
Where's
dodge
right.
the buying shit list?
Chapter 7 equipment.
Armor. That doesn't have the actual armor stats though. That
Jonas,
just
for
has the
example, you want
price
to
and
convert
weight.
gold probably into silver.
What's it called? Seal.
It's in chapter 7.
Oh,
Around page 128. I'm just looking for the actual benefits of having the big armor.
120.
It should be under maybe combat. Oh, combat armor. Yeah, that's where it is. A full plate would be 3 bulk, armor penalty 6, 10 armor rating. The best you can get. Let's see here. Armor penalty. Armor rating is damage reduction, basically. So that's really good. Armor penalty can turn aside to killing blows, but it does at a cost. Heavier armors can interfere with your movement, make you slower to react. All forms of armor pose a penalty in all of agility tests and to combat defense. Basically, with heavier armor, you're going to be hit much, much more often, but you're going to reduce the damage a whole damn lot. Which seems fruitful, really. Bulk, every 2 points of bulk removes your movement by 1 yard. Every bulk reduces your speed by 1 yard. Alright, that's not too bad. So I guess you could just go for the full plate. Seems like the character would go with that, right? Which is then minus 3,000 silver stacks.
Minus what?
3,000, I already did that. For your money.
3,000, that's all my money.
I converted your money into silver.
Okay.
Because that's much easier to do.
Should I write the thingy in?
No, I think it's fine. Let's see here, what do you need to damage? Oh, your damage is your athletics. That's clever.
Mm-hmm. It's a very
Athletics
interesting,
plus 1.
a very cool section.
Yeah, so can you use a shield?
There are rules for shields. I don't know them, but they're in there.
Weapons, shield,
So if I was to lower that to 2,
shield.
4, 6, 0, I would have a longbow.
Shields.
God damn it, some of this stuff's expensive.
Well, let's invest in a battle axe.
Oh, here we have him.
Battle
Shields.
axe is only 50 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's good to have at the council meetings.
benefit of having a shield.
I see. Where is the damage table, Manaki?
Mainly, you'll brand
Damage?
your shit while you try to hold
Remember
Is
off.
on page 152. Combat actually has the stats for them.
Okay, because what I basically need to check is what ones work with agility for me.
Oh, yeah,
There are
there's a few one that
There are
do.
some that work with
like
agility, yes.
Whip and Bravasi blades and such.
There are a few. There are a
Dirk
few others that
dagger,
work with it.
spore. No,
Yeah,
that's like,
small blades that do
yeah.
it.
Can I get a sword cane? Can I have a sword in my cane?
I don't know. Is that a weapon? Is that a
I
thing?
don't know. I mean, it's a thing in reality, but I don't know if it's on the list here.
Probably just make a short blade and say you have it in your cane.
Sure.
I think that's a problem. A peasant's tool. Where's the shield? Oh, but there's
Yeah,
shield
armor.
for damage if you want to bash with it.
Near armor, I think.
Oh, defensive plus something. Is that like a trait? They can use this weapon, but they also have more effect. No, yeah. If you are armed with a defensive weapon, do not attack with it. You add your weapons defensive rating to a combat defense. Ah, there we go.
It's a very
The
intriguing
shield's
system they
basically a
came up.
weapon that gives you defense. Oh, that's kind of clever. Puts
It's
it
a very
under
cool
one.
system they came up with.
So that means a shield basically has no real bulk. Yeah, it has one bulk. You probably just want a
What's-
light shield.
What's
A
your
normal
damage
shield?
with weapons and stuff?
It's in the combat section.
You want to use a shield?
For what you're looking for, Jonas?
A short sword.
Under
A short sword.
actually a weapon attack. It's your
A
offhand
short
weapon.
sword is your agility minus
You can like smack people with it.
My agility minus
Shield.
4.
minus 1 is your damage.
Just
Agility.
a shield.
Small sword.
Yeah.
Great. So it's 1. Hooray!
You can get ones that work off athletics instead, or you can get ones that don't.
Athletics won't really help me much.
Sure, that's expected, I think. Of course, you have your sigil and your shield.
I'm gonna probably gonna get a small sword myself.
Let's see, where's the price of the shield? A normal shield is 30. 30, you can laugh at that. Care about 30.
That is laughable. Spend 300 and get it in like solid gold.
Yeah.
Just with the phoenix just emblazoned on it. Just
Yeah.
shining.
You can add armor rating is 10. And the armor penalty is -6. And the bulk is 3. But then you can make a parentheses with 2 because you have armor mastery that reduces by 1.
So minus
3, but a parentheses with 2 in it. Make a
What's the
parentheses.
cost of making something superior?
Brackets.
Anyone?
I'm not sure once.
There is a, let's see here, weapon costs, it's right at the beginning. Then just write -2. That's the effective. It was right at the beginning where it also said something about Valyrian steel sword. Right at the beginning of weapons. There we go. Extraordinary weapon qualities. Poor qualities used by small folk. Weapon qualities, common qualities, superior are made renowned master smiths. Oh, every weapon you have is superior.
it's a little,
Extraordinary is Valyrian steel. Superior is because you have the artisan. Common would be if you didn't.
Okay.
So what does
It's a
superior do?
it's a little
+1
weird.
to all fighting and marksmanship tests.
Go,
When
Artson.
you has any of you tried typing armor type?
No, that's just full plate.
Yeah, but when I do that, bulk and armor type has to be the same thing.
Oh, just write full plate then, and with a -3 on it. -2 on the behind. That's
Okay.
weird.
Yeah,
That.
-2. Now, when I do this,
No, well, that's how it's going to be. You can write that your test dice for Valyrian sword, you get. Let's see, extraordinary. Valyrian steel swords get +1 to hit. So your dice would be your fighting plus your blade skill
4 + 2.
+1 because it's a Valyrian steel sword.
What's the armor rating of
7.
soft leather?
Okay, I was a little confused if you want me to.
And damage then is your agility
4.
+2.
So 5.
Armor. Where's the armor rating?
Any qualities?
It's fine. So what are you looking for,
I don't
Jonas?
think so.
Soft
For
leather.
sword. Check.
2.
2?
Got a penalty of 1 and a bulk of none.
Let's
And
see
it's
here.
superior because of the artisan?
That's only weapons.
Oh.
There's no superior for armor, I don't think.
Cannot make armor superior.
No. Also, you should record your shield's stats, by the way, as well.
Armor penalty?
That
Armor
was
penalty is
-1. Longsword has no features. A shield has defensive 2 as a feature, as quality.
Oh. Defense 2.
Yeah. And the damage of it is your athletics -2. And that's also no, that's just that. Yeah, athletics -2.
Athletics -2. So 1.
Really? Didn't you have 4 in it?
No, I have 3.
Yeah, 1 then. Shouldn't. Yeah.
Shouldn't I?
And then the to hit dice is then you're fighting. Yeah, you're fighting.
Just my fighting?
No, +1 because it's superior. A castle forged shield.
What
So.
does the armor check do
5.
again?
Oh, yeah.
What did armor check do?
Yeah. It was a penalty to all dodging and defensive rolls. Basically, you exchange damage reduction for being able to disappear or like dodge easier.
Should I change survival for athletics?
Probably.
I don't know. I like it, but I mean, it's good to have survival.
Dark has it, right?
No.
No.
It's good to be able to. And besides, you're like a nobleborn, right? You don't know how to hunt.
Yeah.
Kind of essential to you. Do you want another weapon? Maybe like a lance. Not that you'll be super. You have a Valyrian steel weapon. Why wouldn't you use it? Well, I guess jousting could be a thing. Let's see. What other sorts of equipment would be necessary? A mount, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Want a horse with barding on it? Oh god, that's so expensive.
How expensive is that?
Well, let's see here. A mount. What's a destrier? Some type of horse, I think.
It's a war horse.
Like a war
It's like a
horse?
super fancy war horse.
Alright, let's get that one then. You want a destrier?
Sure.
Ride. Alright, yeah.
Is that on the positions?
Yeah.
Warhorse. Is it in 2 or 1 word?
It's a destrier.
I don't know how to spell that.
D-E-S.
D-E-S.
T-R-I-E-R. E-R. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Do you want it to have armor on?
Well, yeah.
Makes it a buttload more expensive. Let's see here. If it has armor, you barely have money for leather armor for it.
Oh.
But I would actually suggest not giving it armor at all.
Okay.
It seems like it costs too much for what it would do.
Okay. I
Slow
don't
it
know.
down anyway. You probably don't fight on the horse, maybe.
No, not when I have my Valerian.
Like plate and sword and stuff.
Is there anything else to do character-wise? Like point spending-wise and stuff?
No, it's just buying equipment now, I believe.
Alright.
So, calculating your like hit points and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's on the sheet. You've got written there your endurance ×3 is health,
Reading up a little bit on how to do different things.
which for some people is easier now.
Times 3 is health.
Endurance
Well,
time 3 is health.
That's
your composure.
6.
And your composure is 3 times will.
Endurance you have 4, right?
Yeah.
That's your health then?
3 times
I have 4 health.
No, times 4.
Oh.
Times 3? Times 3, yeah. That's 4, 8, 12.
Yeah.
For me, both of them at 9.
You can talk to me, but don't stab me, because that will end very bad.
Let's see here.
your awareness
defense,
defense
awareness plus
is-
cunning plus status.
That's 6 plus status, which is 5 for me. That's
That's
11.
2, that's 5, that's 11.
I believe you.
Will times 3. What will did you have? 3?
Yeah.
That's 9 then.
On that.
Composure. Combat defense, agility plus athletics. What agility do you have? You have 3 plus athletics, that's 3. Plus awareness, that's 8. Plus defense bonus, that's plus 2, that's 10. Minus armor bonus, which is 4 you have.
14?
No, just 4.
What's the
Just
defense
4?
bonus?
Yeah. Your armor gives you minus 6.
Oh.
So that's why.
What's the defense
What's that,
bonus?
Jonas?
What's the defense bonus for combat?
On
defense?
what?
On combat defense. I gild the athletics awareness defense bonus.
Defense
Defense-
bonus of shields
Oh.
or like parry
it's-
weapons.
It's shields and miscellaneous. The other thing that might apply.
Don't I get a plus from my shield then?
Yeah, it's all calculated in.
There are other rules in there, such as if a creature is particularly large, it will take a penalty on its defense. If it's a particularly small creature, it will get a bonus.
Movement is 4 plus run divided by 2. I don't know what run is at the moment.
Well,
Divided by 2.
yeah, I think I will.
Vanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will be vanishing
Maybe
for now.
about
I will before I go post the token. I selected this guy.
Sure.
Well, speaking of, I forgot I had GIMP running all this time. 'cause
Remember
there's some
to maybe if you want bookmark the house. Look at it.
Mhm.
Look at it.
Maybe then if we're gonna stop here and then sort of say how do you think it's a good way to set up a game?
I like it. It was basically what I thought it was going to be, and I'm intrigued.
You would like to run a test scenario with it?
Sure,
Yeah, one of the pre-made ones.
another post.
Right. All right. Sure.
This is my guy. That's how it looks.
Sure.
I recognise him because I've been playing that certain game recently.
Oh, what?
I've been doing an all murder
Is the
run.
picture?
Looks so angry.
He looks arrogant.
Just a bit.
Imagine him now walking around with a cane that's like embellished with like fire and phoenix stuff on it.
Can you roast-
It,
can you
it,
post a
cl-
picture
it
in
clacks
chat?
and clicks
Check.
when he walks,
Mm-hmm.
on the stone floors.
That's how much silver?
It's SS. Or silver stacks. 1430. We've left.
SS. Silver.
Stags.
I don't know the stacks.
No. It's with a G.
There?
Exactly.
A stack?
Yeah, it's a stack. It's come from Baratheon's symbol is a stack.
Uh-huh,
So we call them silver stacks. It's the coins he's been minting.
so on the gold there's a dragon.
Yeah. Targaryens,
silver-
Targaryens made the gold ones.
And
On the copper, it's just random shit.
Oh, that's
Copper's just copper. Who cares?
I don't think they're minted really.
No,
It's just
no,
copper.
no real people use copper. It's got peasant coin.
Aw.
I feel bad for the copper. It's a copper penny. There's also silver moons, which used to be used, but now silver stacks are
crowns.
used. Yeah. It's a mess.
It is a damn mess.
If we play it, I'll make like a word sheet where we can put everything in and convert it to one silver stag value. Yeah, and you'll likely have like a wooden shield with the family symbol on it.
What would be a likely language my guy would know?
They speak, sort of
You went
common generally.
to the
but
Across the
yeah, just
narrow
about
sea,
everyone
it
does.
said.
yeah, so there's like
if you went across the narrow
Giscari,
sea,
there's
then probably
Bravosi,
Bravosi or
all these different ones. Depending on where you went, I suppose. Let's see, is there like
my
language
best vote is
skill
Bravos because
description?
I really like Bravos. But
I'll go with Bravosi. Why not? Why not?
I'm playing the Bravosi. Aloof Bravosi Swordsmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Abilities and specialties. Language.
Okay,
Language is having language in your own language is certainly, like that's the common tongue, would be beneficial.
Having specialty in it.
Oh, specialty, yeah, because that's when you get it,
Well.
when you speak it, I suppose. But I guess specialty in other, there's basically a list on 63. Jonas,
Yes.
interested? And your ranks then determines how good you are. 2 is you have a common understanding, you can speak it. And you're still illiterate.
What's that?
You're illiterate if you only have 2.
Oh, really?
3
I'm
is
not
basic
illiterate.
ability to read. 4 is you have a solid grasp and your reading level is excellent. So our heir here cannot read.
Hmm.
That's bad.
Choose other people for that.
Someone, did not go to that kind of schooling. Maybe
I
something to learn. Good point. But obviously you want to speak slave or Argot. A trade language
Obviously.
spoken by slave in the Skari cities. Pentoshi Tyrosh might be useful. Depends on what free city you went to. Hive of the
Tyrosh is weird. They're like, we are just like random dudes, and we like to color our hair a lot and be cool, and that's it. That's all they do.
Well, I'm gonna be ending the stream and stuff here. So thank you for watching. The 30 plus people who stuck with us.
Yeah.
For some reason, don't know
Sign
why,
out.
but there we go.
I think a lot of them are us.
Yeah.
I am not logged in.
We are the 30 people. I don't think so. There's
I'm
3 of us
30
in chat
people.
currently.
Yeah. It's just
So yeah,
I
see
thought it
you
was
tomorrow
interesting.
when we're gonna play some Way of the Wicked tomorrow and
Yeah.
do shit.
Mm-hmm.
A little
Save
more
the kingdom.
exciting, perhaps.
Yeah.
And there might be a fireball thrown.
Or 7.
We'll see.
Not a single one.
If you're lucky, you'll get some fireballs.
All gonna be math.
Okay, sure. That's actually pretty good. I like that.
Hmm.
Alright.
Calculating damage of 100,000 bugbears.
Stream's
Fun.
over. We will see you tomorrow. Good
Yeah.
night.
Bye.
Bye.